we started doing the process back then. Basically, fully control all the money. Like my dad wouldn't be able to control it even if he wanted to. Like his mind's not there. I pretty much take care of my dad. But anyway, long story short, um, I mean my dad has always been one to want live frugal. He's always thought like, okay, we got tons of money, but like just live normally. You don't have to buy tons of expensive stuff. And I kind of live that way. That's kind of how I just don't really care about expensive stuff. But anyway, so my point I'm getting with here is I've decided, I should just give away the money, or I'm gonna give away a whole bunch of it. And so pretty much, I figure I may as well just do that. But I don't want to give it. I don't want to give it to charity because that's obviously scams. Like all the charities are scams. So what I'm gonna do is just anyone who wants like $10,000 or $20,000, just come into my stream chat and just type and say you want money, and I'll just bring you into Discord and I can send you like $10,000, $20,000. But I think you have to be America or Canada because like I can't really send money to other countries. It's way harder. But if you live in America or if you live in Canada and like you want 10,000, 15, $20,000, just I'm not even joking, because I have more than enough money I would ever need. Wait, okay, I need to fix this. Uh, I have to fix this video. All right, that's the better video, dude. Okay, bro, this is gonna be funny. Nice. Why is it fucking uploading? What the fuck? What? Why is it uploading it? What the fuck is it uploading to? Oh my god. What? Oh, weird. What? Whatever, okay. I guess I fixed it, okay. Oh, okay, I'm done. All right. Hold on. Live right now. I got a funny video I'm making. Why is it uploading so slow? How large was this fucking video? 500 megs? Guess that makes. Wait. 500 megabytes. Wait a second. How many megs are in a gigabyte? How many MB and GB? Wait, no. A gigabyte is 1,000. Okay. Dude, that must mean I have so many videos I need to fucking delete eventually. So many fucking videos in my, oh my god. I have to delete so many videos then because they're all messing shit up. Okay. Alright. Yo. Alright, anyway, back to my stream. Who's online? Vosh. I'll watch Vosh, I guess. Hold up.
First, just played a lot of video games and bed rotted. Obviously, I still do play video games, but I just rushed at a film frat in my college, and I've been socializing, getting out a lot more. Genuinely, as soon as you do it, it does get easier. Nice. That's fantastic. That's super nice. I'm really, really happy to hear that. That's fantastic.
Right.
That's really, really nice. You know, a lot of people, this is a defense mechanism, by the way. These miserable, lonely people will convince themselves that they don't even want the time or attention of the people around them because they have to rationalize why they haven't gotten it already, you know? It's literally the fable of sour grapes. Like
Okay,
the fox
wait.
wants the grapes but can't reach them, so he says like, "Oh, I didn't want them anyway. They must be sour grapes," you know? You're like, well, my 142 IQ incel mind doesn't want to spend time with others anyway. Of course I have no friends and no female to spend my time with. They couldn't even understand my thoughts. Dog, you're like 103 IQ at best. And also, your bed rot and your social retardation is dropping you by double-digit points, okay? Like, you have the social intelligence of a fucking amoeba. Like, you're not special. You're not even a little bit special. Nothing disabuses people of this notion faster than actually interacting with other people, okay? And that's one of the reasons they don't do it, you know? Because they're so fucking contemptuously arrogant, even though they hate themselves. They think like they don't want to talk to a woman because they never want to see a woman know something they don't. I know that sounds fucking insane, but I guarantee you a lot of these guys, they really are holding on to that, you know? Like nothing would, like they would want to kill themselves if they had a social interaction with like a jock guy or a woman or whatever, and they're like, they have to be smarter than them. They have to, this is all I have, that I'm smarter than them. This is the only thing that I have in my head. I have to be smarter than them. And then like, you're not, dude. You're just not. You're not special. You're really not. Like you're bed rotting. You play video games all day. You're legitimately like not. You're kind of a waste of a life. That's your choice. You don't have to be, but like you're not special, right?
Wait.
You could get effortlessly.
Okay, you guys want money? Hold up. Let me talk to you guys.
Tons of people who you.
All right, you guys want money? Hold up. Let me talk to you guys. Okay, let me talk. Let me type. Shit. Okay, I'm about to type my Discord. Hold up. Where's my Discord? Hold up. Let me talk to you guys. I have to give away money. Wait though. Okay, where are you guys? Where are you guys? Okay, let me give you guys money. So, did you guys watch my new video? I need to give away the money now. So, here's the video. You have to watch it to learn. Um, where is it? Where is it? It's over here. You gotta watch this video to understand what I'm doing. Alright? Where's the video? It's right here. Wait, wait. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Alright, so there's the video. Right here. God damn it. That's the video. I'm giving away my millions, alright? So if you want money, you have to message me on Discord. Yeah. Message me on Discord for the free stuff. What word should I use? For the free handouts. Yeah. For the free handouts. There you go. Or whatever. Okay, anyway, I'll go back to watching Bosch. Alright.
With anything you were doing, because you weren't enjoying those games, man. You were just killing fucking time, okay? You were not having novel, life-changing, innovative artistic experiences that were informing your brain state. You were running through fucking spreadsheets, okay?
Right.
You were playing shit because it dulled the boredom that you felt living otherwise.
Right,
You know, you suck. You're a miserable wretch. Just fucking fix your shit, okay? I used to be a lot more sympathetic, but like these days I feel nothing but contempt for the it's the people. And you know who knows this? Araki, JoJo's mangaka, okay? The most dangerous people are not contemptuous and malicious, but rather self-debasing. Nothing ruins the vibes more than the guy whose life is wretched, but also he knows it. And when you like talk to him, he's miserable, but also he's like apologetic about being miserable. You know, no one wants to be around these people. So just don't. You just have to not do it. You know. Being self-aware about being miserable does not fix it. It makes it worse.
Maybe
like if anything, the delusion of not thinking you're miserable might be on some level a protective barrier, but without that, you're just self-aware about your wretchedness, which is not better. Just set it down and go outside.
I know away the money.
And I'm showing. I'm just saying. Like we're talking about young men or whatever, and like I don't even think this is a masculine.
Giving away
like,
money.
A lot of the guys that I'm describing are literally like the opposite of masculine, right? We're talking about pornography addicts. We're talking about people who literally do not believe in things like honor or chivalry or any of the traditionally masculine virtues. These people, for the most part, are not in great physical shape. Let's be clear here. Like these people are not, like we're not talking about people who are embracing a paragon of toxic masculinity. We're talking about people who have flipped the fucking chessboard and walked out on the whole dynamic, you know? They're like, well, if I can't be the Giga Chad who effortlessly floats his way through social interactions, then the whole world might as well burn because it's not fair anyway. Dog, there is no such thing as the Giga Chad who effortlessly does anything. Everything good takes work. Everything. The guy at the club with the muscles, he has to work for those. They didn't just show up, man. Every person you see who is charismatic, what you don't see is the decades that they've spent considerately speaking to others and learning how to best engage with people. That's a cognitive process. Just because a lot of people find it natural, sure, okay, maybe they're more given to something, you know, there's talent out there, don't get me wrong, but it still takes work. Nobody's born an amazing speaker.
Hello, I'm Pastor Anthony King, pastor of Who We Call a Baptist Church, located in the heart of Honolulu, right near Ala Moana Center. If you're looking for a church to join this Sunday, look no further than Who We Call a Baptist Church. Two things are going to happen.
Are non-existent, because you look at them and you're like, well, the only way I can justify feeling bad about being me is if I pretend that guy didn't have to spend a bunch of time doing what he did. Oh, there's no way the jock puts in effort. Everything's effortless. Nobody's life is effortless except yours. Because you're the only one not putting in any effort. Everything good takes effort, and there's nothing good in your wretched fucking life. Everyone else has to put in effort. You're the only one who's not putting in any, and you're miserable for it. You're it's not helping. You're not happier because you're being so self-negligent. All right, let's finish the video, maybe.
They don't have time. They spend all this time in front of screens, and
There we go. He agrees with me.
and often it's because it's just at the end of the day when you're exhausted and all you can do is lay in bed and stare at your phone. If we give people better support, if we give people the ability to have jobs.
Vosh, do you not realize there are people who put in effort and it doesn't work for one reason or another? I hate you. Okay, you're not going to believe me when I say this, but you need to understand it to internalize it, okay? When you're dying, you will not remember your accomplishments. You will remember the experiences you had working towards those accomplishments. Your life is not getting the PhD up there on stage or the graduation ceremony. Your life is the hundreds and thousands of hours that you spent studying. That's what informs you. There is no such thing as effort wasted. Your life is the effort. And the corollary, anything you didn't put effort into isn't your life. It's just a thing that happened to you. And it will be that way until you die. And that's life. There's no such thing as effort wasted. If you wanted to go out there and be more social and you put in effort, the effort was you. That was your story. You were putting effort in. That was a process. And if you can, if you're able to, you can learn from it. You can learn from failures. You can learn from successes. There's always something to learn. You'll be learning your whole life until you die. That's when you get to stop. There's nothing wrong with taking a shot at stuff and seeing it fail. You want to go out and be more social? Fine, go do it 1 day, 2 days, 3. Maybe it takes an age, you know? You're still learning stuff. Learn something about why it's not working. Don't hate yourself over it. That's pathetic. Why would you hate yourself over something because you failed? It's ridiculous. What do you... Just try. Just put the effort in, you know?
All right, gotta give away the money.
Just, like, what are you afraid of? It's not all ends oriented, you know? There's not like an outcome you're specifically pushing for. You're just trying to engage a little bit with the broader process. Bosch, I didn't see anything about it being wasted. People are mentally unwell beyond their control and are lonely. You're making it sound equally easy for everyone. You're just hearing what you want to hear. I've never said it's equally easy for everyone to address the problems in your life. That's just an imagined. No, chat, you don't need a dog pile. I never said that. You're projecting. Of course there's differences in difficulty. Everyone has differences in the difficulty of achieving lots of things. You know, there's stuff that I'd find easy, you might not. You might find easy, I might not. Whatever. It's how it is. It's just how life goes. No two ways about it. You know, you can't. There's no standard template. How do we connect with them though? That's up to them. It's always up to them. Always up to them. Thank you, Jacob Baum. Then why are you implying you have no sympathy for those unwell beyond their control? Because you're not actually ever unwell beyond your control. I don't believe in that. You have enormous amounts of control over your own behavior. If I take the like deterministic position on this and I see the idea that everyone who is wretched for forces beyond their control, by what, like, on what moral grounds could I condemn anyone? If the wretched stinky incel is such beyond his control, how can I condemn the neo-Nazi? Is there something special about that makes it different? Am I opposing their behavior only because it's like they're a political opponent? Like, I'm not judging them personally? Of course not. I'll judge anyone and everyone for anything I think they had a hand in, which is everything. I mean, not like, you know, your height or whatever. I'm not like gonna judge you for literal biological characteristics you had no control over. But yeah, of course, like if you are this wretched, you know, incel thing, miserable, suicidal, globally suicidal, right? Not just for you, but you like take your anger out on other people. Like, yeah, of course, it's your, you know, that's your life. By recognizing people can have factors they can't control, which can only lead to certain outcomes. This is true in economics. It's true in mental health. In economics, in a broad sense, you might recognize that people have a tendency towards averages, but on an interpersonal sense, everyone has control over whether or not they order DoorDash. Like, I can say factually that many people will order DoorDash. Many people will use financing to pay for their fucking burrito, you know? But interpersonally, I'm not going to accept that. And I am speaking on an interpersonal level here. I'm not talking about the reality that many people will stay lonely, which is true. I'm saying that if you're listening to this and you're choosing to because there are behaviors you could adopt and you're not, I don't respect you. You have to earn my respect by doing something, anything. Not saying you don't care about my respect. If you don't care, that's fine. I don't really, like, you should respect yourself, and you clearly don't. So, like, I don't know. You have to put the effort in. The effort's the fun part. Is it okay to order pizza once a week? No, your life is nothing to me. Are we still talking about Nazis, though? I mean, there's a huge overlap between the modern, very online far-right movement and this particular kind of, like, pathetic self-hating insuldom, you know? Like, there's a very, very strong relationship between those. But you don't have to be a neo-Nazi for me to be contemptuous of you. Honestly, it does kind of feel like society is on the downhill in a lot of ways, and a lot of that does stem from a kind of collective disbelief in society and social participation. I'm not saying everyone has to go out there to the club 4 times a week or whatever. It's more like the less people believe in the project, the less the project can be. You know, it is a union of collective effort. So if a bunch of people are checking out, you know, it's it kind of worsens things for everyone, and you know, we all have to try.
They'll tax the rich.
You're missing that effort may not be available to some people. Depression can absolutely drain somebody's ability to do anything. Stop. We've done this before. They can. It's just harder for them. And you're not doing them any favors by telling them that they can't or giving them the excuses.
What
Just
the
try
fuck does he read?
and try harder and harder and harder and harder, and you keep trying harder forever until eventually we all die of old age. Like, I'm saying, like, is it harder? Yeah, but then what? What, do you just die? Like, you can't control your behavior at all? No, well, no, of course not. Like, you have to. What kind of advice is that? A person's depressed and you have to be like, you know, yeah, you can't do anything. It's over. And like, one thing that I've said, and I've been insistent on it in this rant, by the way, is you should never be upset at yourself for trying and failing, right? Because that's loser shit. You try, wow, you tried, that's great, you know, try again, whatever. You can't try then be upset it didn't work out. Just try and refine your methods and do your best.
Money.
Literally, you should never, ever, 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 ever feel bad at yourself for putting in effort, ever, for any reason, no matter what. Unless, I guess, the effort's bad. You're putting effort in to be like the stinkiest person. Then maybe, but even then, the effort's not the problem. The problem there is the goal. The effort in its own stinky way is admirable. You know, I don't agree with your outcome. I guess I appreciate the vigor with which you're, you know, approaching it. Took me a long time to learn what Vosh's saying, but it's completely true. Totally corrected my trajectory in life at like 23. Hey, 23 is not that bad. It's pretty early. You know, we all only got so much time. Who knows how many of us are going to be here tomorrow, right? Car accident, heart attack, whatever. Do the best you can. Whatever you got. You must have had good parents, because I never learned that lesson until a couple of years ago. It's not about having good or bad parents. My parents were excellent, mind you. But this is stuff that you just have to learn, like, directly through life experience. Right now, a bunch of people watching are rolling their eyes because they're like, oh, well, obviously I'd never be like that. But they might be like that in the future, you know? Again, there is no mind-body duality. Your brain is fed the chemicals by your body. At some point, you might get, whoop, you wake up one day, congratulations, you've got a manic bipolar disorder. You know, you didn't know. Now you do. Congrats, you know? You're gonna have to work through that. Depression, whatever else. That's just life. Nobody's constructed perfectly. You learn it, you realize how hard things could get, you work to fix it, you overcome it, you get better. You do your best. Sometimes you never reach that high again, you know, whatever. You ever, tell a beloved friend of yours or a partner that their life is worthless because they're never going to reach the same mile time they had when they were 21? What are you, retarded? It's not about that. Your life isn't the mile time that you get. Your life is the
No
time
one
you
wants
spend
money,
practicing
okay.
to get that time.
No one wants the free money.
Put the
The
hopium in the
free
bag.
money. No one wants it. No one wants the free money. Alright.
The problem is there are people that are like 19 and can't compute what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. It's really tough, yeah. There's basically no way to intellectually grapple with a lot of it because people take their mental state for granted, you know? They're like, well, I'm rational and I have these thoughts and feelings, so they're always going to be like that. You have no idea. You are a leaf that is being pushed about by the winds, you know? You have no idea. You are being turned all up and about the place. You truly do not know. Just have to make the best with what you've got. Yeah, solid sleep schedule will help a bit. That's why I've said, you know?
Alright.
People have asked me my entire time streaming, how do I become the best leftist? How do I best take advantage of my political positions? And my answer's basically been the same my entire life. Well, not my whole life, I guess. For the past 7 years, I've been doing this. My answer has always been, focus on yourself first, the rest comes after. Eat right, sleep right, exercise. Talk to people. Become socially, socially competent, right? Develop yourself. Become strong. Not just physically, but in every sense. And then you'll be the right kind of person to do good. It's like Mamdani, right? We all like Mamdani. Everyone likes Mamdani. He's a very impressive person. And it looks like he's been a very impressive person for a long time. But imagine if Mamdani wasn't that impressive back when he was 13 years old. He probably wasn't. He was 13 after all. What 13-year-old is that impressive, right? They're all kind of dumb. Imagine if back then he'd gotten it really in his head, you know? I've got to be the best leftist ever. I've just heard Soviet Anthem.wav ear rape version on YouTube, and I am radicalized. I am ready to become the best commie, you know? And then rather than focusing on developing all the skills that would eventually make him an excellent mayor, he focused on partisanship, you know, getting involved in the online forums, virtue signaling, gatekeeping, purity testing, you know? And he became the best little leftist that ever was. You think that version of Mamdani is going to become a mayor? No. There is something lost here, you know? Don't worry so much about being the best, like the best ideologue or whatever. Focus on being a decent, like, well-attained person, because a lot of you, frankly, suck shit at it. I guarantee you that if you were able to go back in time and compare how you take care of yourself now to how your parents did, not for all of you. I know a lot of you probably got parents who are wrecks, but for a lot of you, or your grandparents, I bet you'll find you go back 30, 50 years or whatever, a lot of people at the age you are now were more attained than you are now. They didn't have video games back then. A lot of them were pretty physically fit. You know what's a little factoid that I find kind of interesting? You know Bernie's run time was like 6 minutes back in high school? How many modern day future communists have a 6-minute run? Probably not that many. You know, a 6-minute run wasn't that special back then? Not, mind you, because it wasn't fast, but because they all were. Everyone was just a lot more fit back then. You know? 6 minutes is a fast mile? Yeah, and he was 18. They had to run to escape McCarthy? Yeah, well. Anyway, I guess the point that I'm making is that I think that our collective standard has lowered when it comes to our understanding of what we can do with our time and how much we can accomplish. It's weird. We are a generation. There are multiple generations of people are watching this. I'm not trying to do like Fight Club posting, but I feel like right now, generationally, people are very obsessed with efficiency. What's the fastest way to clean your house? What's the fastest way to get in shape, to stretch? What's the fastest way to do X, Y? And yet a lot of people are just not impressive? Like, I don't know. Everyone just sits on their phones. You keep switching between talking about Nick Fuentes viewing incels and just depressed, lonely losers. I don't think there's that much of a difference between them. The defining characteristic of both is susceptibility and nihilism to a large extent. If a person is depressed and lonely, they're really psychologically manipulable, and a lot of them do end up falling into the neo-Nazi circles because there's a collective spiral in that direction. But the underlying problem, which is the ennui and the poor social acclimation and so on, those are common between them. I'm not really judging these people necessarily for being Nazis, because I think they're as committed to being Nazis as they are committed to anything in their lives, which is to say, not very. You know, if they're not putting effort into anything else, they're not putting much effort into being Nazis. So the underlying rot here, I think, is what I'm more concerned with. I'm not saying that them being a Nazi isn't like bad or that it's justifiable or whatever. Yeah. I just did 25 push-ups. Can you do that? No. But a month ago, my max was 6. And recently, my max is 18. So, give me another month. At this rate, by next year, he will hit 156,000 push-ups. Yeah. I can run the mile in 6 minutes. I think I'm doing okay. Look, I'm not saying that you're not fast, okay? I'm just saying that I think that a lot of the things that we spend our time on are not really worthwhile. And in the long run, they don't matter, and they contribute to a lot of negative health patterns in our life. And a lot of that is the use of the internet, and I, to an extent, incentivize that because people who watch me like my content. I'd like...
Every business in Hawaii works a little differently. Some start before sunrise. Some run late into the night. Behind every door, there's a team doing the work that keeps our islands moving. And behind them are employers who partner with HMAA Health Insurance. Our service team, our support staff, real people who pick up the phone, answer your questions, and help your employees stay healthy. No matter what your business looks like behind the scenes, HMAA's got you covered.
Really, really obsessed with seeing the end. And then something happened. Like your file got corrupted, or maybe your younger siblings saved over it when they made their own game. Something like that. And the file was gone, you couldn't play it anymore, or you'd have to start from the beginning 30 hours ago. And for a moment, of course, you're very upset. But then, as the upsetness cleared, you felt better. Because now you're free. Like, you were enjoying it, sure, but all right. On to the next adventure. You know what I mean? Nah. It's okay. Rant on men and loneliness. It's worth noting, by the way, everything I've talked about here also does apply to women, just realistically, not as much. One of the big differences there is that women are not taught to be anywhere near as prideful. So even when women...
It's really
Holy fuck, dude.
Man, your pride is really hurting you there. I can't tell you how much my life improved when I realized that a lot of my negative feelings towards other people were actually born of jealousy. I don't really have an issue with that now, but back when I was in high school, I did, you know? Like, oh, those jocks, they're da-da-da. They're all pretty cool people. I mean, some of them are jackasses, but like...
Wait, this is that one rep pally that was like trying to snipe me before. Oh, he hodged into free action potion. I'm dead here. Maybe not. Oh, the hunter, I'm definitely dead. Might have to relog so I can actually phase over. Bro, are you retarded? Me? I was out of combat. Oh. Yeah, he's talking. Stars requested a duel on Beguzni. Okay. Oh my god, it's actually the longest run ever. Holy fuck. Bum, bum, bum. God, stars is so annoying. Actually hate this song. Skip. Alright, let's see if they're camping me. Those guys have been layer hopping trying to find me for quite a while now. Oh. Oh no, it's stars. I layered to them. Yes, I layered again. Get back to layer searching, you fucktards.
I love it.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Stars canceled. Thank you. Is it 65 water? Ugh. What is this level 60 peasantry shit? I'm basically 65. I mean, are we pulling the guy? What's going on here? Trying to pre-hot this since I don't have a healer. But I need that bird. Kill that. He has to fly down. All right, hold on. Pre-hotting. Don't mind me. I don't have lacerate. Holding threat. Oh my god, ew, gross. This is a joke. Ugh. I can't believe we pulled that off. Who said this is hard? Stars? I tried to do this solo when I was level 63 and he said it was hard. Get me the fuck out of the group. What the hell was that? He's immune to slows. Oh no. God, that's fucking funny. go turn some shit. Wait, marks of killed Jaden farmed. All right. I saw that as a warlock. I'm sure you did, gamer. What is going on out here? Resisting my stuns? Grief failed. Are you trying to grief? Goddamn feral druid, bro. So I need to get 6 more marks of kill Jaden. This might be a bit. I think the drop rate is horrible. Ooh, +1. So are you starting to gain weight? I can see that belly. Yeah. You want to call me fat? Fatty McFat fat? Nice, I got one. Love that. How come people aren't nonstop ganking me? It's too many layers. I actually don't know. Why am I not getting... I mean, I obviously have a hunter, 2 hunters and a rep paladin literally grouping up and hunting me. They maybe gave up now that I've layered again. They realize how AIDS it is. But maybe it's layers, I guess. Layers are just too annoying. You can say we're playing the game, but that's you. I mean, I don't know. This is a very... With how many people are queuing WoW and how many people are on this server, you'd imagine this is a dopamine farm. Come kill the streamer, right? I don't know. It's got to be the layering. Woo. Stars apparently grabbed the AP trinket. Go back to slave pens, buddy. You see how you haven't died since you stopped ganking noobs? Well, there's just no one near me. If I see an alliance character and they're within range for me to attack them, I'm going to. Oh, absolutely. But there's no alliance near me. Not right now, at least.
The super fat lolcow.
Capture the towers? Fuck no, I don't care. I do my world PvP while questing.
Animal?
But I don't go out of my way for world PvP outside of that. I'm already leveling slow enough as is.
Animal?
Oh, see, like that guy, but he's already
my
gone.
God,
What
dude.
am I gonna do to him?
Oh, yeah.
What are my next talent points,
Dude,
anyways?
a super fat lol cow.
I guess I get
I'm a
improved leader of the
super-
pack. Do I even care
I'm a
about
super
that?
fat lol cow. Super fat.
Predatory instincts, I guess.
Wait.
Increased damage from melee crits. Oh, nice. I'm done.
Hold up.
Survival instincts could be a play. Or survival of the fittest. Oh, hey, there's a rogue here. Oh, he was doing an escort. Oh, no. Well, I just made an enemy for life. He hasn't released yet. He's writing my name down. All right.
Whatever.
Inside the Shadow Dome, loot the Cabal chests. Oh. He still hasn't released. Oh, he just released. I'm death noted. Shit. How long of a run back is it? Isn't it like you fucking right over here? So he's got to run all the way. Big pull.
But I need to, hold up.
Oh yeah, today is Saturday. Aww. I ruined his weekend.
I just
Guys
thought
been
of
waiting for
something.
this all week.
I just thought of something. Hold up.
Can you buy a PvP trinket with no honor? I don't think so, no. I don't know how much the insignia of the Horde cost. I know there's level 71. That's 2 minutes. God, I can't fucking wait for 2-minute trinket. But this one, how much honor is it? Oh, it says 2,800. Ooh. Yikes. That's about how much honor I've earned so far in World PvP. Actually, I've earned less.
Right.
Oh, I might be able to stealth this shit. Oh, close. Isn't Druid's Dream? I heard Druid Dream State is bugged and not actually working. So balanced Druids are getting fucked and Ellie Shamans are getting fucked. Two of the most mana-starved classes in the game didn't have... That one is visual? Oh. Yeah, mana-starved class is getting fucked. Hold on, the rogue rezzed? There's also a hunter. Hold on, the rogue rezzed. He's running back to the escort quest. Oh, God. I can kill both of these guys if I get the opener on the rogue. Oh, no. Oh no. I'm gonna get the opener too. It's over for them. Ah, that's rough. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, he's stealth. He's human. Get away. Don't pop human racial or I'm fucked. Oh, oh, hello. I'm escorting. Wait, fuck. Actually, first I have to go get this box. Oh no, I shouldn't have grabbed that. No, I'm an idiot. Too early. Stop walking. Oh no, I need that box. Wait, let me see if I can CC him. Hold on. I have to. Okay, he's CC'd. He's CC'd. That's good. I gotta keep him there. Hey, come here. Fuck this goddamn crippling.
Fuck.
Okay, come on over here, bro. I gotta pull this escort away. And I keep him in combat with these mobs so I don't fail. Do you have any mana pots? I do. No! I'd rather fail the escort quest and run back in here.
Wait, what?
Failed. Fuck it. I was almost sick though. If I didn't fuck up and kill that guy, I could. That was smart. I thought I was cooking for a minute there. But it doesn't even want me to do the escort. Really? That rogue kills me if he gets the opener, even as combat. I can't root him in here. I can't travel for him in here. The only way I kill him is if he doesn't evasion my bash. And then he also doesn't have trinket.
Gotta be a reason to play.
That's rough inside.
A reason to do something.
It skipped because you started it? Oh, so maybe I'm supposed to do this. Okay, so I'll wait here. That means I need to kill the rogue again. This guy's gonna report me. This is brutal. I want to keep this guy alive because he might res and get him in combat.
Poor bunny. It's sad and embarrassing. All right.
Leave from your quest log? I did. So I'm waiting for this quest fucker to respawn. Let me skip 171. No, I don't see any. Oh, escort Akuno. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, there he is. Oh, he just rezzed. Okay, well, he's combat. Maybe his stealth is bad and I find him. What's his name again? Is like X or something? Start the quest so he doesn't. Do I just fucking send it and let him get the opener? I have to bear for him permanently. I don't have travel form. I can't use roots. I don't even have dash. Oh, fuck. I can't kite at all. All right, let's do this. Hold on. Bear form. AoE. AoE. I'm roaring the entire hallway. The whole hallway has been roared. Was that a different road? Wait, I Oh. Wait, what? There was a rep pally that was sniping me who was right there. But then he just disappeared. What just happened? And my escort's gone. Did I just layer randomly? In the middle of an escort? Yep. You accepted an invite. I accepted an invite from this guy who was right next to me. This is the guy who invited me. He was on my layer. He wasn't next to you. We were on the same layer. I know. I know. That was weird. Yeah, that's been happening as fuck. No, he wasn't. Y'all are fucking brain dead and retarded. VOD review it. He was right there in stealth. I saw him for a brief moment. Weird. No one cares? Well, then why are y'all telling me that he wasn't next to me? Because he was. I don't know. Weird. Guess for waiting. In other news, that one rep paladin has been looking for my lair, and he finally found it, and I layered right in front of him. So, get back to layer hopping. Good luck finding me, gamer. Have fun. I abandoned the quest. Yes, you don't see anything failed here. Yeah. I would imagine it would say failed. Oh my god, why didn't it say failed? Okay, abandoned. Thanks, guys. Y'all fucking saved me there. What's your pounce bind? Shift space bar. It's a weird binding. I don't know why I ever made my pounce shift space bar. I'll play in line with these rogues. They want to kill everybody? I don't know. I don't trust it. Control G. That's my cat form binding, or one of my cat form bindings. My mount is control spacebar. I have two bindings for cat form, scroll up and control G. Basically, because my cat form binding is control or scroll up, let's say I'm in cat form and a hunter is casting Scare Beast on me. I'll scroll up on the mouse to shift out of cat, but all that does is take me out of cat and back into cat, right? So I needed a binding that was specifically to just take me out of cat form to avoid something like Scare Beast or Hibernate. Like travel form is shift scroll down, but it's also control 5. Bear form is scroll down, but also control V for those weird things. Is that it? GG. I gotta sell. Nice, good enough. What is Shift F? That's dash. What's your auto run button? Delete. I got used to numlock, the default key binding for running, but then I got my numpad removed from my keyboard, so I just put it on like something on the far fucking right of my keyboard. I'm used to, in this keyboard, it's the top right corner, which is a delete key. Yeah, Vex in the same boat. A lot of people are probably in the same fucking boat. Like sometimes Vicky would have me, like she'd have to go to the bathroom and she was running to Stormwind or something, and I'd run her character to Stormwind for her. I'll be honest, I get really jealous of her auto run key binding being bound to her mouse. Like I start to really feel, I'm like, damn, I feel the power of this. This is nice. But I can't get used to it. Oh, I gotta kill a lot of fuckers here. Anything that keeps you from lifting your hands. Yeah, every time I auto run, I have to take my hand off my mouse and hit this delete key, and it's... You're right, it's awful. I have no bindings left that I can reach. Maybe I'll pivot one day. Scroll wheel, click. Middle mouse button. If I have anything bound to middle mouse button, I'm gonna accidentally scroll up or scroll down just a tiny bit. It's gonna take me in and out of cat or bear form. So I can't do that with my shapeshift key bindings, and I cannot pivot those. Those are locked in forever. Jesus Christ. Fuck, I got a health pot. The Arcanist is just fucking me. Completely tapped here. Ugh. So what do I do from here? Uh-oh. Huh. An awkward situation to be in for sure. Okay, now I can root him. This guy started doing some serious damage. It was fucking ridiculous. Yeah, maybe I start taking intensity just for leveling. You're fucking right. Yeah, it's probably better. All right, what do I need to kill? 2 plunderers, a lot of nethermancers. There's 3 nethermancers here, so that's good. One plunder, 3 whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Congrats on 65. Thanks, dude. Looking for one more tank ramps. Only need tank. Wow, you're almost filled, aren't you? Might as well start running to the dungeon. You just need a tank? New regrowth, dash, and frenzy at 65. Ew, that's awful. I don't give a fuck about that. Well, a new dash. Oh, yeah, dash goes to 70%. That's right. It's at 60 right now. Whatever. You just got bitched for no reason. He's moody today. I am not moody today. I'm in a great mood. What? Fuck you, dude. stealth him through. These Arcanists do so much damage. God. Someone write that down for hardcore. The Arcanists do... These arcane missiles are just blasting for... Look at this! Oh my god! Oh no, they're gonna missiles me through the wall. Is it even LOS over here? They purged my... Oh, I didn't innervate. I thought I innervated. Oh my god. I think I'm dead. Oh, I pulled another one. Yeah, I'm fucking... Oh my god, I gotta kill these. Okay, I'm out of forms. Kind of NPCs. Oops. If you were a priest, you'd be dead. I feel like if I was any other class, I'd be dead. Unless I was like a rogue vanishing, or a paladin bubbling, or lay on handsing, or a warrior popping wreck, or a frost mage AoEing everything, or a warlock tab dotting and being immune to death, or a lot of different things. But man, hunter having their BM pet kill everything in 2 seconds. It's true. I mean, I clicked the orb, didn't I? Oh. Do not attempt this quest unless you are in a group of at least 2. Wait, why does it say that? I don't have innervate. Okay, I gotta kill this Arcanist. So, oh. What's happening? It's an elite? Fuck, I can't root in here. So I'm not gonna be able to really CC shit. All right, elite. Oh, it's a pack of 3 a few times, then an elite. Oh. Okay, I can deal with packs of 3 on repeat. This is fine. The elite is what I'm scared of. He's unCCable, so I just gotta bear tank him, basically. my god, they keep spawning. I'm actually timed. I got a mana up. Big crit? Fuck. Nice. Yeah, I gotta power shift and get this shit cleared ASAP and then just drink. Oh, hell yeah. He's not an elite. Vengeful Harbinger. He's not an elite. Can't attack him yet, though. So I guess he's gonna role play. Just walk right past the... Oh, I can't attack him. Oh, okay. Okay. But it tells me to just leave. I don't think I have to give. I don't think I give a fuck. That's it, right? That was it? Look at his body. Look, he's Superman. Oh, the turn in is back here. You're right. Dude, what the heck? Oh. Oh. Nice. That trinket's just worse than mine. All right, now I leave. Coming through. I already have that trinket. You're like the impatient Persian in movies. I am? Why?
Chunk, if you played WoW in TBC way back then and so did Epstein, does that mean, by association, that you Epstein were associates Kitty Jam Bunny?
Epstein was my colleague. It's true. You're right. I was actually, there was like that one, was it leak or whatever in the file? I don't know. Epstein was talking to like someone at Blizzard about like a WoW trial account or something. And I said, I was like, man, I don't know what server he was on, but there is a more than a 0% chance that I did a Wailing Caverns run with Epstein. Kodak. Yeah, whatever. He was there. He was definitely Horde. Yeah, I was Horde too. We're up in the percentages. We're at about 2% chance now. Uh-oh. Do I wear this ring? I think I do wear this over the hit rating ring. I'm just tired of not having any stam. I wonder if Epstein had Thunder Fury. That'd be sick. Dude, no way. God. Did you get a fixed code from Tactics? I did. I mean, I don't know if it fixed it. I haven't had any issues other than that last quest. It didn't tell me to like wait around.
Oh yeah.
Ten restless bones looted. All right. Where are the bones at? I mean, I see the bones, but where's the lootable bones? None of them are interactable. What the fuck? They shine. All right. I mean, okay. Well, there's fucking no shiny bones here. Okay, maybe let's just go farther east. I'm gonna go grab this quest taken in the night. Oh my god, they're through the entire map. That's why. I thought they were like just here. Ah, here's a bone. Really? Sir, it's been quite some distance you've chased me. It's time to get off. Oh no. I have to. Blink. No blink. Too skilled. Too tanky.
Why do I get the feeling that all the old stories of Tanner in high school were just you speaking in the third person?
I don't get it. I'm too stupid. Basically saying I'm Tanner. Yeah, but like talking to myself? Oh, I just failed something. Oh, shit. Okay, re-grabbing that. Okay, escort these guys and their crew. All right, Turn, just keep us safe from the harm while we work. The dig site is north of here. Okay, well, let's go. Let me buff up my boys here. Big Mark of the Wilds all around. I gotta buy that level 65 water ASAP. God, they're so slow. Thorns yourself? I did, pussy. See, I don't know what to spend my talent points on at this point. Like, what's going to be the best for questing? 2% increased crit damage. 1% all stats, and reduced chance I get crit. I guess survival of the fittest? Didn't you say the mana regen? I mean, yeah, I can go intensity. How much would that, like, what is my mana regen right now? I feel like it's fucking nothing. 87 every 5 seconds while not casting. So what is 30% of night? So it's essentially going to give me 30 MP5. I mean, that's not bad. Like at all times? All right, yeah, I'll take intensity. It's a play. Thick hide? No, thick hide's for tanking. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna have a deep tank spec for sure. Dual specking is in the game, so that's nice. You're taking everything as you quest? Yeah, but thick hide is garbage. This is so minimal. I'd gain more out of intensity for sure. Or I'd gain more out of 2% critical strike dam. Considering I have 25% crit chance, it's kind of high. How many noggin do you carry? I currently have 273 on me. I usually go through about 200 a day. Sounds like an addiction. Yeah. I'm addicted. I can't stop.
Oh my fucking god. Dude.
Is this thing immune to dam? Oh shit. Excellent. Easy. All right, loot wrestles.
Oh my god.
Click the cursed egg on the ground. Aight. Oh, we're going west. All right. Where's your egg? Wait, now it's telling me to go 100 yards this way. Okay. Wait, click the cursed egg on the ground. These will either hatch into a redeemed hatchling or a malevolent hatchling. I mean... Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. Malevolent hatching. Okay, looking for more eggs. Shivan. He's got that one. Unless I tag it. I'm not that mean, gamer. Actually, doesn't even matter. Actually, do I have to get 3 hatchings redeemed? I don't think so. I think I just need to get 3 kills. Hatchlings redeemed. What the fuck? 0? I guess it's a chance to get... Okay. Oh, I see. Alright, we're gambling. I don't know if y'all can tell through my rested XP leveling, but I definitely preferred picture books growing up. Oh, shit, Cox. Well, now I just gotta redeem 2 times. Okay, I see 2 nests. If RNG is on my side, I redeem twice and that's it. Failed instantly. Okay. Skipped. Unbelievable. What is this? Am I about to go 0-3 here? Oh my god. I don't think there's any other nests. No, I haven't spot. Oh, here's one here. Oh, double. I'm not even killing you anymore. I'm so over it. Just gonna hibernate you, put you to bed, and put your ass back in the nest. Oh my god. Dude, what? They haven't respawned. Oh, here's one. Oh, fuck off. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're done. Ugh. You still gonna do Punching Down episode this week? Yeah, we filmed it already. Should go up on Monday. I just turned my monitor off on accident. Whoops. I swear it's got the loosest cable ever. And I accidentally just like tapped it with my toe and it just completely shuts off. Alright. So now use the thumper to summon mature bone sifters. Kill the mature. Oh, okay, I'm killing these guys now.
Society. Riz society. Riz society. Riz society.
Why does Twitch have a dedicated Roblox tab next to browse? What? What? What the fuck? When did this happen? Never seen anything like that. Last week? I'm actually fucking playing Dude over here.
Dude, oh, I just got the genius idea. So, in World of Warcraft, in World of Warcraft, you can do a mass guild invite. Oh my fucking god, dude! I'm making my World of Warcraft guild, and I'm gonna mass invite people with the guild. I'm gonna mass invite people with the World of Warcraft. Oh my fucking god, dude.
What the fuck?
It's so smart.
Need to be in the bone wastes. So here? Sand gnome? Huh? Okay. Didn't know that could happen. Oh shit. Okay. It's actually so annoying. Every time I use these drums, it takes me out of cat form from just ooming myself trying to use the fucking quest item. What's your favorite Olympic sport? I don't have one. I gotta go turn my AC on. It is hot as fuck in here. The first time ever. Ew. I'm being spammed with sand gnomes. Check that clip, streamer. Sun glitters.
On PvP. Pussy? Oh my god! Wait! Yes, she did!
Is this hardcore or something? Okay, resisted fear. Keep blasting, it's game over. Dispelled everything but the root. Damn.
Wait, I let him die to the mobs! Yes!
Did you just click travel form? I'm gonna throw up.
Yes!
Good job, Sun Glitters. Good job. I just wasted trinket on accident. Another Zeroji clip. Is this him dying? Oh no, what?
Oh. Sun Glitters killed him!
Wait. Wait, what? Wait, was that a hardcore character, actually?
Sun Glitters killed him!
Wait, that actually was a hardcore character. Oh my god. Oh, that changes everything. Okay. Wow. Did she resist that fear? Now it's like that RNG on the present is a whole different situation. What the fuck? God damn it. Okay, I just need 2 more. All right, nice. 1 more. Okay, good RNG here. Unbelievable. Warlock and a rogue. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. Unbelievable. I needed 1 more. Oh, this quest is awful. I hate it. Like, loot quests are annoying because, oh no, I killed a mob and I didn't get the loot I needed. But, like, this is just getting the... Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. You're doing it wrong. My bad. Sorry, I'll work on it. All right, all done. Still gotta loot 30 bones. Or no, 8 bones. I'm dumb. I don't know where I got 30 from. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have used the Shatari torch on the Shatari Vindicator and corpses. Okay, so these guys. Oh, that's easy. No CD either? Oh, hell yeah. Do I want this or am I doing Ring of Blood? Ring. Is that S-Fan? I think it was. Out of range. What are you talking about here? What? Wait, they're rezzing the corpses. Cassandra has been kicked out of the guild by Shidzo. Oh. Oh, these are the guys that I killed. I see. Swift, Zolian, Tiger, Rogue. Jeez. He's got it like that. I'm lagging? Hello? Blizzard? This is bad. What is going on? Should I restart my game? See what happens. Are you enjoying the overlay? I am the dev. The overlay? For what? Oh, hold on. This guy was DC'd. Killing him? Swiftzolian Tiger? He won't even know it was me. Wait, he's not really taking damn, is he? Yes, he is. Oh. Uh-oh. Adrenaline rush. I'm gonna save Trinket here. Bury his ass. Back jump the evasion. Cast a wrath. Oh. Trinket that. Health pot. Alright, let's root him. He's got nothing now. Need mana to go cat. Let's just fucking bear form, whatever. Alright, now we've picked a war with a Swift Zolian Tiger user. This was a mistake, and I'm aware, and I still did it. The overlay dev for Twitch. Oh, the thing where the cats are coming from? I think the mods like it. They said you're really responsive and you're constantly making changes, which is awesome. Yeah, it's sick. We love it, bro. I gotta burn 2 warrior corpses. Oof. I mean, bro, I'm not gonna kill you again. I want a truce. Uh-oh. Do your thing, bro. I ferried you. I don't know what you're trying to do. It's habit. I gotta fairy fire rogues instantly. Ooh, I need that warrior. I'm not running to you. I promise. Did it bug?
Not bannable, LOL.
Who?
I'm
You're scared of his Zolian Tiger?
bannable.
I'm scared of his connections.
They're not bannable.
He might have just gotten lucky in a pug, but could also be a guild leader. He has 10,000 followers on LinkedIn.
All right, wait.
Écoutez-moi. Moi la chanteuse. À demi.
Okay, I guess I'm going inside here now.
À vos amours.
All right, I'm killing the Doomsayers.
Cette fille au nom de son rêve. Moi, ce que je veux, c'est écrire des histoires qui arrivent.
I can kill him. I don't need to heal. Surely.
Regardez-moi. Ou du moins ce qu'il en reste. Regardez-moi. Nous ne vous dirons pas. C'est peu de choses, mais moi, tout ce que j'ai, je le dépose là. Voilà qui je suis. Me voilà, même si mise à nu c'est fini. C'est ma gueule, c'est mon cri. Me voilà, tant pis.
Taxes was chasing updates. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you, so you can chase this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs presents My Kind of Saturday Night Tour. Sounds like my kind of Saturday night. Luke Combs. Playing live across North America in 2026 with special guests Dirk Spencer,
Oh my God.
Myers, Jake Worthington, and Thelma and
Download. Oh my God.
now at lukecombs.com.
Oh my God. Downloads. Oh my God. Gallery home.
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah, it's easy.
For a limited time, switch to T-Mobile's Better Value Plan. You can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out.
It's better over here.
We were torn apart at birth.
Gallery home.
Sandwich and his crust. How's it feel to be so irresistible? Irresistible? Is that what people are saying?
That's it. Ugh, irresistible.
Uncrustables are the best part of the sandwich.
All right, I just need initiates. Ugh.
Superhero invite. Oh my God.
6 initiates. And they're all dead. Shit. Any bones? I've only gotten 2 so far. I feel like I haven't seen any in like 5 years. Is Feral that much faster than Balance? If I was still Balance, I'd be so sad. I'm Oom. I can only use bear form in this fight. That's a Balance Druid too. Oh god. Is that LOS? Okay, it's not. Fuck it. The chase is on. That's not gonna give you move speed.
Wait, it's not working.
Gotcha. Travel form into hibernate. Ooh. Ooh, we turned. We turned. Okay. Uh-oh. They could get me here. No, they left form. It's over. Damn. He tried to stealth. Yep, with Fairy Fire. I know. Unfortunate. Yeah, now that a balanced druid has life bloom, holy fuck. If I was balanced, I'd be disgusting in PvP. But yeah, it's terrible XP. Or terrible, like, PvE. Whoa. Figgy just called me. She said, how do I get to Crypts? Acheni Crypts. We call her. She's already done with Terracar, I bet. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I'm just fucking lost. I'm walking around and like I'm on the top. Where's the fucking crypt?
You don't know how to get to Acheni Crypts, the dungeons?
No. No.
All right, so if you look at the map, okay?
Yeah, I'm literally on top of it. I'm on the top of it.
Okay, so jump to the middle, like in the middle of
So
the
kill
Coliseum.
myself?
Well, you shouldn't be at the top. You need to get in the
I'm
middle.
at the very top.
Okay, well, you shouldn't be at the very top. Get to the bottom. Because there's like a tunnel in all 4 directions that go to different dungeons.
Okay, how do you find that tunnel? Or do you just have to come from the top?
Sethic Halls is east. You just jump to the bottom. Like, or get to the bottom.
Okay, I
In the
jumped.
middle.
I jumped. I'm here.
Okay, so
And
Acheni
now
Crypts is west.
Ever smoke weed?
Do you see the entrance?
I mean, I see a tunnel.
Yeah, that's it. Acheni Crypts is right there. That's it. All the other dungeons
okay,
are the
thanks.
exact same. How far ahead?
Wait.
How far ahead of you? Or am I?
Wait, because I just went in there and I don't see the NPC I need.
Acheni Crypts is a dungeon, so maybe inside the dungeon.
Oh, wait, I went into the wrong tunnel. Okay, I found it.
You got it?
Yeah.
What step are you on?
216, 17.
Oh, so you're barely ahead of me.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You trying to do some
I
crypts?
waited for you.
Aw. Well, you could also just say, like, I don't know. I went really fast lately, and I caught up to you or something. I don't know.
Get food.
You were so fast.
Okay, I come in a minute.
That is what happened.
Yeah.
I was not waiting.
Thanks, babe. That's crazy. Man, I've been working my ass off to catch up, too. Paid off, it seems.
Okay, I can see. Oh,
Wow.
shit.
You want to do crypts or Mana Tombs later, or no?
I don't know what that is.
The crypts, the thing you're in, that's a dungeon. That's the next 2 dungeons we do are going to be crypts and Mana Tombs. Or
Like
we
right
can
now?
go to Grand.
What the fuck is Legrand?
Nagrand. That's the next zone.
Oh.
Legrand.
I was like, whoa, French. I mean, yeah, probably do a dungeon. Is there anything good in there?
I'll check. We also need to do Ring of Blood in Nagrand. So it's a free, like, really busted weapon.
The Ring of Blood?
Yeah,
Why isn't it
you've
not
done
a
Ring of Bloods before.
Like in arena?
No, like you get a quest, you kill a boss, you get another quest, you kill another boss, and at the very end you get a weapon.
Yeah, like in the arena.
Yes. Ring of Blood.
Okay.
So that's
up to
we
you.
can do that now. Actually, we're 65. So.
So you want to stray from the arrow?
We don't have to stray from the arrow.
Weird.
We don't have to do that.
Okay.
But let me finish this, and once we finish the zone, we'll do some Crypts and Blood.
Alright.
Or Crypts and, wait, I just realized what I just said. All right, well, I'll call you when I'm done.
What'd you say?
Don't worry about it. I love you, babe.
Okay.
The arrow has you do Ring of Blood at like 67. We should probably just, she's not going to want to stray from the arrow. I know she's not. Just bang it out. You understand? Like, I'll tell her we could just go to do Ring of Blood really quick. But she'll be like, it'll fuck up the order of things. But I don't think she understands it. It actually doesn't have... It's like a standalone quest that doesn't affect anything else. We'll see. Maybe she'll do it. I'm telling you, she's locked into the arrow. It's really tough to get her off the arrow in any capacity. What does she get from... Or what do we get from... What is it? Mana tombs and whatever? Okay, a wand. Trash relic. Who gives a fuck? Staff with a lot of spell hit rating. Damn. Rest is trash. Spell damage neck is sick. That finger is insane for me. I'll take that. Crips. Ooh. Wow. That's a really fun trinket, but I don't think she likes trinket swapping, so I don't think she'd really use it. That helm is good for tanking, but I wouldn't use it. That ring is good. Basically, Fetish of the Fallen, I would trinket swap for that. Mainly just quest XP. Was I bad yesterday, or can I come for the tombs? You can show up, because I can't hold threat, bro. I don't have lacerate yet. It's gonna be fucking awful. I will wait. I don't even know if I want you to wait. I'd rather you just fucking pump and pull threat. Like, whatever. I don't know what you mean. Bears have insane threat at the moment, pre-lacerate. That's bait. Yeah, maybe I'll just get a Holy Pally or something. Holy Pally might be a play so we can get salve. Or a prop pally. Yeah, I don't have to tank it. You're right, I'll just DPS it. That's fine with me. Any bones nearby?
Okay. All right, I'm coming.
Any bones at all? What the?
Oh man.
Anyone have mining for mana tombs? It's free money with 2 nodes in the mine boss. Oh. Pre-sal Fent. Yeah, let's see Fent. What kind of gear does he have? High Warlord weapons. Level. Dude, what are those pants? How have you not replaced these? They're from Sunken Temple? Are we trolling? Damn, he already has that ring? I got kicked out of guild for leaving group. Bro, what? This guy got fucking kicked out of his guild for being too much of a fanboy. Oh no. He left the group to join this group and he got G-kicked. All right, I have no AoE, so here we go. Oh no, I gotta look at the damage meters, don't I? All right. Yeah, no way out DPS anything here. This is gross. Wow. Can't get my noggin to work either. There we go. God, I'm tapped. No more power shifting for me. Damn, whatever I single target, I just pull threat and then I can't shred anymore. God dang it. Spell locked. Uh-oh. All right. Dag nabbit. Honestly, yeah, I think salve is a play just so I don't pull threat and I can shred more often. Can cats be gay? Not talking about you. An actual cat, because I know you're gay. Okay. Yeah, I know. This boss reflects melee damage. I think he reflects caster damage too. So you just have to watch for it. Zero crits. Ooh, big damn. Ew, yuck, gross. Boom. Does Feral get Savage Roar in TBC? You're way off. No. All Feral does in TBC is keep Mangle up unless you have an Arms Warrior in the group, and then Shred spam. And you power shift and you Shred and Ferocious Bite. Or at least I think you Ferocious Bite once you get a certain amount of crit. Over ripping. You don't even apply Rake. You don't put bleed. No, Rake is a horrible button to press. It does no damage. Oh, we skipping shit? Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry. Uh-oh. That's my bad. For real. Oh, and this warrior's getting Wind Fury, I just realized. He should be, at least. Nice. $1.2. Oh, sweeping strikes. God. Sweeping strikes is Fury now, right? Yeah. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Trapper Totem? Who just spelled that? Who just spelled that? It was sick. Totem? Was it the totem? It looked like I got dispelled, but all right. Did someone just level? Rats. Oh, God, prop pallies are fucking sick. Actually, the God tank class. Oh. Oh, okay. Prop pally down. Huh, the bear form to save the day. Don't worry. I can tank this. Whew. Which eras of Feral is your favorite? I like Feral and TB. I mean, I like the game in TBC. If I could have it my way, I would love TBC Feral, but I would reduce the mana cost of shape-shifting because it is really fun. But
are you as serious about game day dip as I am? Does your perfect dip slip and slide all the way to your boy's house? Now you might be asking, how on earth do you get this heavenly dip from your kitchen to your friend's couch? That's right, Nissan Dip Seat, a car seat for snacks. Wait, what? Is this real?
It's not yet real. The Nissan Dip Seat is the only prototype for safe transportation of dips and snacks. It's a metaphor for how the Nissan Rogue is thoughtfully designed to transport your precious cargo securely and safely. So you can't get one yet.
Fudge. But you know what you can do? Enter to win a Nissan Rogue.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs presents My Kinda Saturday Night Tour. Sounds like my kind of Saturday. Luke Combs. Playing live across North America in 2026. With special guests, Dirks Bentley, Ty Myers, Jake Worthington, and Thelma and James. Get tickets now at lukecombs.com.
Get tax expertise without hidden fees. Switch to a TurboTax expert for $150. All tax situations, all returns, $150 all in, no surprises. Now this is taxes.
You found a place of complete focus. You ordered your thoughts and mastered your mind. listen.
Mage get deep freeze. Giving Mage deep freeze in TBC, that's a very drastic change. How long do you use Wolfshed as Feral? The entire expansion of TBC for DPS. So this level 40 Helm is your Abyss for the second expansion. Really? Yeah. I think it gets replaced in Sunwell. And that's so dumb. I absolutely hate that that's why I was talking about Wolfshed Helm should be applied to the Führer talent. That way you can at least get like meta socket dopamine. Like you don't even get to enjoy a meta socket as a fucking Feral Druid DPS. It's awful. Wow, her fucking staff dropped. Babe, I don't know what kind of luck crack you're on, but it's absurd. I mean, actually, I'm not sure what's better. Because she has 51 damage plus 35. So it's 86 spell damage, or 86 shadow damage from her main and offhand. But then she also... She loses a lot of stamina int. She uses a lot of spell hit rating. I think she likes spell hit rating, right? Yeah, wear the staff. It's a staff angle for sure. I mean, Shadow also has 10% hit from talents. True. Fucking wear the staff. Stop thinking about it. It's so minimal. Take your group straight to Ring of Blood after dungeons. The opportunity is here. Might be a Ring of Blood angle tomorrow. We'll see. Drop a totem. Nice. Gosh dang it. I'm trying so hard to keep up with this warrior DPS wise. It's fucking not there. Warriors are absolutely crazy with sweeping strikes. So are rogues. Yeah, Blade Flurry. I'd give you that work in PvP too. Give you. All right, pull it. Poor Vicky, like they die, like literally actually get full dots. Fully dotted, and she gets 2 ticks of Vampiric Touch. Flops. This is a warrior's life right now. Or a warrior's world, rather. Oh, I pulled threat. Look at me. Damaging. Nice. Top DPS, linking it. Mindseer will be OP. You don't get Mindseer in TBC. I actually parsed hard there. I got no crits though. Even the DPS meter doesn't know I'm feral. It fucking predicts me as Resto. Soda, there's a quest behind. You're fucking right. My brain turned off. Hers did too. She's DPSing. Quest is an escort at the end. Wait. Don't. It's escorts after. Don't grab the next quest. Right? Okay, yeah. Just turn it in. Don't grab next. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. Is this the instance where Ravenlord drops? That's set that calls. So no, this is not that dungeon. Look at my DPS. Top the meters. Fuck. I lost. I'm looking for any hint of just feeling good about my damage, and I can't quite get there. Oh, these guys blow the fuck up, by the way. You're one to talk. Yeah, our damage sucks, babe. It really does. I don't know when Shadow Priests start to pop off. Probably when mobs last longer than 5 seconds. Raids? They don't? Okay. I mean, the ones that pop off on the meters are definitely going to be arcane mages and shadow or BM hunters. Oh my god, her fucking DPS neck dropped too. Those are the only things she could use. What is this? Wait. Escort quest. Give it to you. Give it to you. Yeah, that neck. I guess she could have used those boots too. What boots does she have? No, her boots are actually better. Hoping we all got it. All right, and then we have Crips after this. Crips is much quicker. I don't think there's jack shit we care about out of Crips. Oh yeah, there's that one ring. Use that. The eye's not too bad. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's probably really good for her, actually, is using that, getting her 900 mana. Boom, 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 boom. Jeez. God, this guy walks slow as fuck. Are you always a skeleton? Noggin fogger. It's a elixir. Just spam it. What is today? Saturday? Tomorrow Sunday? Okay. Is it better to just spam mangle when power shifting as a cap? I feel like it actually might be, rather than mangle shred. Simply because of the math of it being 42 energy as opposed to 40. I think you only clear casting shred. Yeah, I think y'all are right. Ugh. Because shred is 42 energy, so it's awkward. Of course we're right. What the fuck? Are you? Well, I think I'm coming to that conclusion on my own. Ugh. You still shred, do you? Really just not sure on it. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, that's a wipe. On our escort, by the way. Huh. That's not good. My brain turned off. Whose fault was that? Did I pull that? Might have been straight up just my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Yikes. Oh, this guy also died. Mend guy. So that means we have to do the whole escort again. Or is it bricked? Oh, so it's just fucking cooked. I don't think we can do it. It's gone. Damn, that's a really good belt for Viki too. Rip. Let's go, Crips. You got to clear the whole area if you want to do the escort? Yeah, well, that's great to know now. Damn, all this gear sucks. So yeah, abandon that. Wait, are there quests here? Aren't there supposed to be quests here? Huh. Maybe at 66? Is it a rep thing? You're too low of a level. Well, this warrior's grabbing him and he's 65. What are the pre-quests? Our fucking thing didn't have us grab these. Yeah, this might be a fuck it. And just do it tomorrow in that case, after we just follow this guide more. Why am I being spam whispered? There is a chain quest that takes you to Shat and then to Nagrand. Oh, you get the quest in Nagrand? Okay. I'm fucking tired anyways. GG's, gamers. Alright. I will be on tomorrow. And I guess tomorrow's gonna be Nagrand. Ring of Blood. I guess maybe we'll...
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah. It's easy.
For a limited time, switch to T-Mobile's better value plan. You can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out.
It's better over here.
Sure, you can call these pieces of all-white meat chicken breaded and tortilla chips nuggets, even though they're nothing like the nugs you're used to. But calling our new Hidden Valley Diablo Ranch just another dipping sauce? That's like insulting.
That's me.
Crispy chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. Dip a brand new classic.
I vape, but I don't like need to vape, you know? I only do it when my friends do it, or on the weekends, but never in school. I mean, usually. Unless I'm really craving it. And I only have like one vape, plus one in my nightstand. And I think there might be one in my locker. I don't know. I don't really like to think about it.
Rated T for teen. When the battle was over and all the rage was spent, Roknar the Undying just needed a little me time. Build, decorate, and unwind in a home of your own in Azeroth. Adventure is calling you home.
I can clean your teeth, but I can't wash your whole mouth.
Yes, we're toothbrushes, not mouth brushes.
Listerine works with brushing to deliver 5 times more cleaning power, plus it contains clinically proven essential oils.
For whole mouth health, Listerine. Wash your mouth.
Sure, you can call.
Hey Johnny. Please gank Peekaboo. How much gold? How much gold we talking? Drink. Are these pants any good? 21 spirit, 8. Are those good? Do I have anything better? Alright. I'm here to drink. About the same as yours. Wait, are they soulbound if you get them? Why didn't High Tides greet? Why did he greet them? We'll train when you move back or the auto if you need. Okay. I mean, these are better than my other ones. Actually, aren't these better? Oh wait, the socket bonus gives you even more spirit? What's this lever do? Sergio got 100 to 65 in hardcore for a dive, but has his new hunter at 67. Wait, what do you... Zeroji? Hardcore? Is that supposed to pull? F. F. Shift X. Shift Z. 1. 300 easy teabag? I don't know what that means. 70. Wait, is this you? You are 70. Oh, fudge. Bro, I meant to press my Damn. Okay. Will we get 62 today? What do you guys think? No. Earth Shield. Healing Wave. Absolutely not. Yes. This is reminding me of playing with locks in hardcore. Did that just crit? Can't wipe anymore, gotta focus. I hope I get 59. I'm focused. Hey, I have mail! I have mail! I'm so excited. I have mail! We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Is that from Blue's Clues? Does anyone remember that? Is that... Dude, oh my gosh, I loved Blue's Clues as a kid. No, but remember they changed the guy. What was his name? Mike? No, I don't... Bob? No, it was like one of the... It was like a very like simple name. What was his name? X. Steve! No, remember when they changed Steve? I am... What happened to good kids shows? Like, I feel like children, I mean, I don't really know what kids watch these days, but I feel like they watch weird shows now. I feel like the shows I watched as a kid were very like calm shows and not overstimulating. There's this, I think I've seen like a clip of it's like some animated kids show for little kids, and I saw a clip of it and I was like, what is this? Like, this is freaking me out. It's so overstimulating. What? I'm trying to think what shows I liked as a kid. Oh, what was the one with the octopus? He's like a blue Oswald or something. He had a little wiener dog. I like the Nickelodeon kids shows. I didn't really watch the Disney ones. Oh, I like PBS Kids too. What was... Oh, Arthur! Did you guys ever watch... Did you watch Arthur? Shift X? Shift Z? F? No, not what's up? No. Oswald. Oh, there's... Reading Rainbow was never on. What was the one with the doll? And there'd be a clock. And she would do the clock with her hands. Like you know, oh my gosh. The doll was named Molly. Molly doll TV show? I think the show was... Yes! The Comfy Couch! Does anyone remember this show? The Comfy Couch. Oh, I had the Molly doll. I cannot believe I remembered that. I can't believe I remember that. Wow. Was that a PBS kids show? I don't remember. I never would watch. You watched that on TV? I only watched that at school. It was never on TV show, like on TV show. It was never on like live TV. That's Canadian? Recess? The Disney cartoon? Oh, I remember Backyardigans. I remember when that first came out. That's like a more new show, I feel. What other PBS? What about... Oh, Caillou. The Caillou is always like crying about... I heard that kids shouldn't watch Caillou because it's like a bad influence on them. Because he's always whining about stuff. Now I have that stupid, we just got a letter, wonder who it's from. You know what show that I should not have watched as a little kid? I don't know why my mom allowed me to watch. Maybe my mom just didn't know. No, my mom definitely knew because... No, my mom definitely knew because she would let me rent the VHS. I was allowed to watch Powerpuff Girls. Like at a very young age. And that show was very violent. I feel like that show was very violent. It's a bunch of little kids. Ow! Wait. Okay. When they broke into the jail to beat up... Low key, what did Mojo Jojo even do? Like, I feel like he would just breathe and they would beat him up. Was he even doing anything that bad? No, the scariest villain was him, the red demon looking guy. Or was it her? I don't know what it was named. It was the red demon thing. That guy was creepy. That was actually scary. Or if anyone remembers the episode where they like bully someone at school and they bully this kid at school who eats glue. I'm trying to think what his name was. Oh, oh wait, Cartoon Network. I forgot. Did you guys watch Cartoon Network shows? Do you remember Dexter's Laboratory? I like that one too. Okay. Hey EJ. Cartoon Network had really good shows, cartoons. For a little bit at least. I feel like it kind of went downhill. Oh my gosh, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh my god, I was always so scared to watch that too. That was a scary... It just gave me like an unsettling feeling as a child. Okay, X. Dexter's Lab. What about Code Kids Next Door or something like that? What else did I like? Ren and Stimpy. I need to Google that one because I don't remember. Who's the guy with the really big chin and he has like black glasses and he's blonde? What show is that? Johnny, did you ever watch that? But he was a Chad. Wait, I liked watching the old I'm trying, what channel was it? There's this channel that would have the Bro, what? Who? Who is yelling at us in the dungeon? The Jetsons? Was that the futuristic one? I like the Flintstones too. Okay. Earth Shield. Cat Dog. What's the one where the guy, it's a Nickelodeon TV show, cartoon, and he had like a football shaped, Hey Arnold, do you remember that one? His head was like a football. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Are my totems in range? I was trying to heal the lock, but I didn't see him. I don't think I should have been standing there. Football head? I don't know if I remember DuckTales. Remember Clifford? Are we supposed to line? I guess we are. Clifford the red something dog? Oh, I think he was okay, I think I understand why the lock died. He's probably trying to... Can you line this thing? This isn't good for me. So hopefully someone else is good for someone. 54%. Duck.
Are you as serious about game day dip as I am? Does your perfect dip slip and slide all the way to your boy's house? Now you might be asking, how on earth do you get this heavenly dip from your kitchen to your friend's couch? That's right, Nissan Dip Seat, a car seat for snacks. Wait, what? Is this real?
It's not yet real. The Nissan Dip Seat is the only prototype for safe transportation of dips and snacks. It's a metaphor for how the Nissan Rogue is thoughtfully designed to transport your precious cargo securely and safely. So you can't get one yet.
Fudge. But you know what you can do? Enter to win a Nissan Rogue.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs presents My Kinda Saturday Night Tour. Sounds like my kind of Saturday night. Luke Combs. Playing live across North America in 2026. With special guests, Dirks Bentley, Ty Myers, Jake Worthington, and Thelma and James. Get tickets now at lukecombs.com.
Taxes was chasing updates. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you, so you can chase this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
I'm thinking like, oh, I have 18, I'm good to go. Can I wait in here? I don't want to get killed. I'm scared. 6 o'clock. Let me know when I need to get out and to reset. So if I need 6 cloth for 1 bolt and it's 6 bolts, is it 6 bolts? How much nether weave do I need total? Oh, I love Tom and Jerry. I love Tom and Jerry. Growing up, you were always on Jerry's side, but I feel like as you get older, you're Team Tom. Tom is a house cat. It's Tom's job to kill mice, right? Oh, the ad break's almost done. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart the discussion for the people who are watching an ad. Okay, hey, if you're just watching the ad, what are your thoughts on Tom and Jerry? Are you on Tom's side or are you on Jerry's side? So 80 cloth total for 4 bags. Oh, I think you're right. Maybe I could ask them to make me room cloth bags for now. Well, I want nether weave bags. But I think I mean that sounds about right that you would need 80. Considering I'm thinking like how it was in hardcore. But also, why was Tom getting like how was Tom losing to Jerry? He's a cat. Like he's a tiny little I want to watch it now. You know what? This cartoon that I enjoyed as a kid. This is very niche. I swear there's no one that watch. If you say you watch this, you're lying. I had this DVD, but I'm pretty sure the DVD is like published from like the 80s or something. It's like this Hello Kitty cartoon. Which one was it? Wait, yes, it's from 1980. Okay, I was obsessed with this as a kid. It's this 1987 Hello Kitty like short little film. I had this on a DVD. Oh my gosh, it was my favorite thing ever. It's so good. You should watch it. This is my favorite thing to watch. I wonder if you can watch it. How would you be able to watch it now? You'd have to. This is why you should always have physical media. Because not everything is streamable. Oh, we got someone. Come out real quick, sorry. Have you ever seen Fern? What is that? What is this? I've never seen this. You guys have seen this? Is this Disney? Who's this by? This looks like a fever dream. No, I've never seen this. Is it good? I want to watch a cartoon now. I love cartoons. I don't care. I'll be 80 years old. I'm going to watch a cartoon. Did anyone see the new Zootopia? Why won't this guy go in his dungeon? Ah! No, no, no. Can I go in? Can I go in? That's not cool. What's that guy's name? Get that guy's name. No, get it. I'm coming back in. What was his name? What's his name? Anyone get his name? Wait, what was his name? Bozo Noob Rogue. Read it in your combat log. Oh. I don't see anything. Oh. I don't see anything. Whatever, we got his name. Wait, you didn't get his name? I don't see his name in the combat log. Wait inside. Okay, fine. Bye, Icy. Wait, I've never seen Ferngully, whatever. I see. Oh, what happened to me? Oh. What's his name? Did I say Shitter? SHLTTER. What if? No, he's going on the list though. Okay. Nope. Okay, let me make sure they see that it's a L. L for loser. Hey, Rob. I did not know there's a What Happened to Me tab. That's new. Catherine, why did you do... It's not Catherine. You know what's better than Saturday cartoons? The Sunday comics that were in color. That was my favorite thing. Did you guys ever read the comics? Hi, J-Dub. I used to love Calvin and Hobbes. What other comics did I like? Garfield? Garfield! I need to think. Classic comics? Because I kind of don't remember. It's been so long. Newspaper? I don't remember the names of some of these. I have a Calvin and Hobbes. Like, we have the actual books. Wait, I've never seen the Garfield movie. Is it like a cute movie? The Far Side? Let me see. I'll probably remember if I Google it. Okay, wait, I've seen this one. Wait. I've seen this in one of my classes before, like years ago. We had to like do a discussion on one of these. What was the cartoon with the toaster and the appliances? Toaster comic? Newspaper? Newspaper comics. Wait, I remember this one. This blonde kid. Brave Little Toaster. Oh, Peanuts! How could we not that? I forgot that's a comic. I remember this one, but I don't remember the name. Hi, Lil Ho. I remember this guy. Okay, I remember Dilbert. I remember this one. What's your wait? What level am I, or how am I leveling? Let me know when we're ready. By the way, I'm here. Or if I need to do something, let me know. Dun 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 dun. I had a phase where I was obsessed with Snoopy and Woodstock. I used to draw Woodstock and Snoopy all the time in like I think 6th grade. Oh my god, I played this game on my iPod. Snoopy Street Fair. I was obsessed with this game in 6th grade. I would play this on my iPod. My iPod Touch. I loved this game. Did anyone ever play this? Charlie Brown. I also like the Charlie Brown movies. I had one of those trees, like the really small trees. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Dun dun dun. I should learn how to play that. What? Dino's smoking. Oh, who said Land Before Time? I loved those movies. We had that on VHS. Okay, this might be niche, but did anyone watch the Digimon movie? Okay, I loved that movie as a kid, and then a couple years ago, I was like, you know what? I really want to revisit that movie and watch it again because I remember really liking it as a kid, and it was just really. And when I watched it grown up, I was like, this is not a good movie. I don't know. Okay, now we need someone new. I want French toast. That sounds good. French toast. No, I don't want French toast. I'd prefer to have pancakes. Pancakes are better than French toast. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh no, are you guys dying? Well, I'm safe in here. Crepes? French toast? Yes, but pancakes are better. Hi, Rye. Hi, Luke. Waffles are good too, but the thing is with a waffle, I'm always gonna go for a pancake over a waffle. I mean, I guess it's easier to make a waffle than it is to make a pancake. I mean, is it? I mean, I guess a waffle maker. Yeah, but using a pan's not that much. It's not really hard. Hey, Jake. Mono knee. Did you use syrup? Wait, syrup or syrup? Syrup. Syrup? Syrup. Syrup. Okay. Honey? Okay, I've never had honey, but I would try it. Like, I mean, I've had honey, just not on pancakes. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Your friend has a hive? It's easier to make a perfect waffle than a perfect... That's true. The most perfect pancake is golden and crispy. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, my friend's dad makes the best pancakes. Sorry, Snoopy's stuck in my head. Okay, I need a drink. I feel like I don't ever drink anything when I stream. Okay. Should I ask the group if they're okay with being filmed? Here, I'll just ask. Hey, is it okay if I record this run? You never know. Maybe they don't want to be on camera. I don't mind. I suck, just for your information. That's fine. I'm not plugging the stream. I'm just making sure they're okay with me being... I'll blur here. I'll blur your name out. I'll blur... Wait, oh! We have to protect this mage. Mr. or Miss Mage, may I have some water when you arrive? Don't blur me. I want my mom to watch it. No, don't whisper them. Leave them alone. Oh, look, his pet's named the homie. Hey, does your pet bite? Should I give them something in return? I don't really have anything to give them. Thank you. Okay, so can I pet him? Or nah? Sit. Stay. No! I said stay. No, I said no. Wait, how's he jumping around? Oh, wait, why is this pet kind of cute? Usually I feel like they're ugly. He's cute. Bad dog. My keyboard? Wait, I still have the stupid rogue's name. If you do, it's from... I can't think. Exclamation mark? keyboard. It's like a, I think something with like 64. I don't know, some random number. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't know about the switches, but it's like a quiet keyboard-ish, sorta. Definitely not clicky. I kind of miss using a clicky key. Okay, the one thing I do like, I don't have a number pad anymore. Do you guys have a number pad on your keyboard? Usually my keyboards have number pads, but this one doesn't. But it's kind of nice because it's smaller, so it takes less space on your desk. Oh, wait. Okay. F, Shift X, Shift Z. You have a separate number pad? What do you use your number pad for? So this is a Grace of Air Totem angle, right? I think it is. I feel a hiccup coming. Earth Shield. Okay, after this. Okay. Usually when I use my calc. Oh, that's cool. I used to 70% for a second. What's that mean? Finish my fudge. Wait, I feel like I haven't had a fudge pop. My dad likes fudge pops. You guys like fudge pops? Shift. Wait. Should I get into the practice of recalling my totems or healing wave? Fudgeticle. You know what's the best is the icy pops. Is you know what I'm talking? Not no. Like the actual icy pops. Like this is these things. These things, the icy ones. Do you guys remember? Has anyone ever had these? They're so freaking good. Shift X. X. F. Shift Z. Okay, we're good. Oh, they're so good. Oh, no, Catherine, you're one of those people that think, oh, it's too sweet. Okay, what do you mean it's too sweet? How can something be too sweet? I like the Freezy Pops too, though. Those are good. Do we have WF? No. I wasn't putting it. Yeah. I can do it. That's fine. I was doing Grace, but can do Infuri. Sorry. I didn't know. Should I be Totem? No. It's okay. Wait. What's the thing when you like twist? I'll twist my twist the totems. Is that what it is? Twist my totems. Okay. I like those popsicles that you'd get. Oh, that's right. I have to do the counting thing from the ice cream truck. You know, there'd be like a character. Like those types of popsicles are always so good. I feel like you can't get them at the store. Maybe you can, but it's not the same. G-Waz, I'm really upset with you. G-Waz, I'm really mad at you. It's not like it's not. I'm really upset with you. Push-up pops! Or push pops, whatever. Oh my gosh, those are so good. Okay, so one. Well, everything's dead now. Okay. You're so fake. You guys are sitting together like you're so weird, G-Waz. You're so weird. You knew he was in here. You didn't say hi to me. G-Waz, you came in here, you're like, where's Scoopy? Where's Scoopy? That's just wow. So you don't even care about me. Sculpey, you need to take care of him. I'm back. Did you guys snack? Da-na-na-na-na-na. I just got here. You're late. You're late to the stream. You're 3 hours late. That's unacceptable. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, now I feel like I gotta put my totems down because I got called out. 1, 2, 3. Now it's too late. Well, technically, doesn't the only person who benefits from Wind Fury is the rogue and the tank, correct? 1, 2. Hi, Jacob. 1, 2. Earth Shield. Okay. I guess I should. Okay. Well. So should I be doing both? Shitter just hit. That's not Catherine would not name her rogue Shitter. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. She would have a much cuter name than that. Who wants to name their character after shit? Like, what? What server? Freddy Fish! You know, I found my OG copies of Freddy Fish. I found all my old, what is it? Humongous Entertainment games? I'm on Nightslayer. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Shift X. F. Shift Z. I'm trinketing. Or not trinketing. I'm racialing, or whatever it's called. I lusted. I mini lusted. I'm healing the wrong person. Well, not the wrong person, but... Yep. I found like all my old computer games. Like my old Harry Potter computer games. Like the Lego Island ones. I had this like creepy SpongeBob game from like 2001. I know, it's like a fever dream game. But it's really fun. Yes, Lego Island. Dude, that game is so much fun. Yeah, okay. We also had Lego Chess. I don't remember ever playing that because I did not know how to play chess. We had the Bionicle game too. I never played that. That was the game that made my brother break our monitor. My brother was playing Bionicle and I remember watching him because I would always sit there and watch because they would never let me play, so I would just have to sit in the background and watch. And he got mad and he took the mouse and he like slammed it into the monitor and he broke it. And that was it. We did not get a new monitor for a while. Like that, the punishment was like, okay, well now no more computer. Sad times. F, Shift X, Shift Z. Da-na-na. Now I have that stupid song stuck in my head. I'm better than you? At what? I think my brother's 5 years older than me. 4? 5? 5 years? Yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, I'll hum a new song. Let me think. What song do you want to sing? Da-na-na-na-na. You learn how to play on the piano? I wish I knew how to play it. Okay, so this is the first boss. Let's sing the reading ring. I don't remember that. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm... Oh, my totems. F, Shift Z, Shift X. 1, Where? Where? What do you mean patrol incoming? Should I recall my totems? Stop, I got scared. Oh, you like my keyboard? You like the sound of it? You like that sound? Oh, I'm back. Wait. Should I not have... Okay, wait. Okay. Shift X, Shift Z, F. Should I not be healing? I should always heal the tank. I like clicky keyboards. See, yeah, I'm confused. Like, who are these guys locked up in here? It's the undead. What the undead? Like, what happened here? Anyone know the lore? Hi, Crypt. Actually, I think I asked the lore, like, I think I already asked you guys, but I don't remember listening. I've been distracted today. So, okay, but how'd the orcs even get here? Because this is giving, like, this is not really... This is giving undead vibes. Did they steal this from the undead? Like, did they take over his house? Shift X. F. This is Orc Homeland? This looks like the Undercity. There's no way an orc would have a bookshelf. There's no way. You think these orcs read? The bell dropped! Wait, do I have this? Do I have this? Wait, is this the good one? Is it? Is this what I think it is? Ah! The mage might want it, though. The mage might get it. There's no way. Yay! Why'd the mage greed? Isn't that good for a mage? So you're saying orcs can't read? Yeah. I feel like... Oh, it's male. Shift X, Shift Z, F, X. Is this like... Okay, no. Okay, Healing wave. Oh, wait. I need to... Where is it? Okay. I should drink. Oh, it's male. Disarming as many as I can. Alright. What do you think's the smartest race in Classic? Like, who's the most intelligent? Gnomes? I was thinking gnomes are... Oops. Blood elves? I'm team gnome. Wait, goblins! Wait. Wait, no, but goblins aren't in... They're not in the game yet. Where is this guy? Right? Wait, when do goblins become a thing? Really? That's a cat thing? F, Shift X, Shift Z. Okay. I need to use my berserking more often. Okay. I don't want these, no thank you. What's like my shittiest gear? My wrist? I got new wrist. Oh, I guess I could use new boots. I don't know if any boots drop from here. Is there any other good loot from here? I feel like I've gotten everything. Oh, the trinket. So we need the trinket to drop again. Is having cars? You mean like what's that place called? In Midnight? Or Worth Inn, sorry. Okay. F. Shift X. Shift Z. Healing Wave. I'm doing rank 6 Healing Wave. Should I be doing that? Or should I be using lesser... How much mana? 290? How much? 700? Wait, I guess I could do... So I shouldn't downrank that much? I could just do... Wait, it's so much faster. Wait, I should have been listening to you. Someone was like, "Oh yeah, use lesser healing wave." Look how fast. Look how much faster it is. Okay, I'm going to do it. Shift X, Shift Z. I need to change my macro because it has totems that I don't want in them right now. Why do we need a car if you can have a mount? $63%. 20k XP from this, so that's not that much. Earth Shield. Healing Wave. Maybe a chain heal. Okay. What race has... Oh, gnomes. For sure. The little mecha gnomes? Wait. Is that the gnome mount? You know, like the robot... What's the robot bird thing? That's gnome, right? I love that mount. Nope. What mount does the gnome... no, it is the gnome mount. I love the gnome mount. I want that. I can get it. The mecha... Yes. Yep. I'm gonna be getting that one, actually. Dun, dun, dun. My bad, I'm drunk. What are you drinking? Okay. Shift X, Shift Z, F, Earth Shield, 1, and S. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Hi, Chaos. Long time no see. What's youngling? What is that? Is this the last part of the dungeon? Right now I need to focus on getting, Hey, if anyone has any extra nether weave cloth, could I have it? Could you send it to me in the mail? I'm using it. I'm gonna put it to use. Like, I'm trying to make bags. You know, times are tough. If you just happen to have some extra, I'll take them off your hands. I only need 80, and I have 20, so I just need 60 more. DG bags? What's DG bags? Da-na-na-na-na. What's going on in the guild? Wait, they're talking about food. Ew! Vegan? What? I wasn't listening. What happened? Oh no. Are we all gonna die? You got this. You should play WoW again. Frost shock that thing? He's dead. His pet's dead though. Don't stand on the bomb. He's dead. I have to drink. Oh, the bombs. I didn't stand on it. Da-na-na. Did I click on my water? Oh, okay, I did. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. I have to wait a second till I can res. I think my desk is too high. Because why is my arm like... Shouldn't your arm be level with your desk? Like that. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oil break. I almost clicked end my stream on accident. Someone's talking about steak. That sounds good. Hey Timmy. Dude, I get emails being like, don't lose your streak, like Timmy has like 20 days or something. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Drink. No, thank you. Why do you like sideways when you ask a question? Wait, what do you mean? what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm nerd necking. I don't care. I'm allowed to. You look left and right as if... Well, I'm looking at my screen. My game is on this monitor. That might be what it is. Shift X, Shift Z, Shift F, Z. Healing Wave! Because I'm playing the game, and then I'm looking here at the chat, and I look here, and then I'm looking at the chat because I'm trying to talk to you guys. Earth Shield? I'm already tired. I'm already tired. It's only been like 3 hours. Get it together. Okay. I will. Alright, get full mana for this part. Okay, sure. That makes more sense. It makes you less funny. What? What do you mean? I'm not asking a question to be funny. I'm asking a question for an answer. Do I have to re-put my totems? These are close enough, right? Wait, I should flame shock every single one, right? Or is that wasting mana? That's kind of wasting mana, don't you think? Girls can't be funny. What are you talking about? I'm gonna hang out over here, I guess. Ah. Mana Spring? There's no strength missing a totem. Don't worry about shocking. Okay, well. What level is everyone if you're playing TBC? I'm level 70. Would this be a good chain heal? Wait, I don't think I should stand here. My mana's good though. Excuse me? Oh no, my totem. There's only one. Wait, Shift Z, F, Shift X. I hit 66. Really? What were you yesterday? You just started a few hours ago? Oh, you're a little noob. Damn, you guys are all 64 or like 63, about to be 64. One bind spams 4 totems. Oh, I have one. It's on the side. You just can't see it. It's this horse thing. I just have to fix the macro because it has totems that I don't want. Oh shoot. H. Healing wave. One. Is my... Okay, my totems are all down. Sorry. What's this? Wrist? Did I already have these? How do you spell it? Oh, I don't have these. Okay. Hello. Hi, Jap. Am I drinking? Did I press it? Bro, what? Wait. Why did that do damage to me? Ew. He's so scary looking. Is that it? Is there one more boss after this? I should know by now. Why can't I drink? Who's in combat? One more? Did I get them? Did I win? I don't know if I did. I'm fine with not getting it. Oh, I got it. I'm a loot whore! Thank goodness I have MS. Or did I say MS? I meant to say NS. Although, if I was playing Priest, you could just panic shield people, right? We can still see way too much. Why didn't you tell me to move the camera back? Sorry, I had it because I was showing my sidebar. That's why it was like that, because I was showing my sidebar before anyone's like, wow, this girl is just unbelievable. I was trying to show you my sidebar, and I forgot to put it back. Chest roll greens. Is it weird? Yeah. Okay, roll. What'd I get? What'd I roll? 76? Wait. What'd you tell her? Oh yeah, we went through maroon. The vote was maroon. Do you have multiple sclerosis? What's that? What is that? Are you gonna drop TBC instantly when midnight? No. No, I'm not. Why? Okay, Snorfy, hold tight. Earth Shield. I did notice that I got Kalon. I need. Ugh. I need 20. I have 22. Earth Shield. Earth Shield. Look how cute little Snorfy is. Snorfy. Are you having fun watching me play? So what everyone eat today? We haven't talked about food that much today. Actually, we kind of have. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I'm definitely finishing the rest of my kava. Does anyone know what kava is? I got kava today, and it was so good. And last time I went to kava, they forgot my pita, but today they didn't forget. No, it's like with a C. It's like a tomato soup. That sounds good. A kava. Wait, what do you get from kava? Kava's like a Mediterranean / Greek chipotle. If that makes sense. Like it's similar to Chipotle with how like you say like, okay, can I have like chicken, blah blah blah. Homemade pizza? What kind? Like what toppings? But there's no point to put that totem down. No, well, you get like a bowl and you can get like greens in it and rice. I feel like it's not similar than at the peak. Beef, green peppers, onion. Similar. Sorry for pack. It's okay. Like, okay, I'll tell you what I got. So I got a bowl. I got the basmati rice, spicy lamb meatballs, arugula. I got the red pepper hummus. I got feta. I got pickled onions. Oh my god, I love the pickled onions. They're like, you know, like the pink ones. I got... What else did I get? What else did I get? Oh, I got the corn. I think that's all I got. Oh, and then I got the balsamic date dressing. Oh, it's so good. Oh, the pickled onions are so good. I always want to get the pickles when I go there, but I just don't think I mean, that's just because I like pickles. I feel like pickles don't belong in that bowl. What's beef sag? I don't even know how to say that. If I had cheese, I would have made pizza. I'm not really craving pizza right now. Oh, well, if someone was just like, here's a slice of... I mean, yeah, I'm gonna eat it. I'm not really craving pizza. Actually, no, I'm not. I need some protein. I need some meat, like some chicken. Why can't I... Wait, lesser healing wave is so much better than the stupid downranked healing wave. Healing wave is like crap. Okay, I'm drinking again. I think I have a picture of it actually in Discord. La 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 la. Scrolling. Oh, I found it. Oh, looks so good. Would you eat this? Yes, you would. You would. It's so good. I want to eat it right now. Make me hungry. Does that look good? Look, pickled onions. Oh, I forgot. I got tomatoes too. Tomatoes. I'm ready, by the way. It's so good. Oh, sweet green? I haven't had sweet green in a while. I like sweet green. Sweet green is good. F, Shift Z, Shift X. Really? Has it gone down? You know what I like better than sweet green? Okay. You made Snorfy fall!
Taxes was chasing updates and getting nowhere. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. While keeping you in the loop. So you can keep chasing this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs presents My Kinda Saturday Night Tour. Sounds like my kind of Saturday. Luke Combs. Playing live across North America in 2026 with special guests Dirks Bentley, Ty Myers, Jake Worthington, and Thelma and James. Get tickets now at lukecombs.com.
Now mix gravy bursts.
Shift, wait, F, Shift X, Shift Z. 1. He's mad. And burn! Ow! How come it only did damage to me? I can hear my mom singing right outside my door. What do we get? Oh my god, oh my god. Why is so much good loot dropping? Ooh. Is that it? Who's gonna get it? I feel like the mage deserves it. I don't think they've gotten anything. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Who got it? They won it. That is deserved. Okay, now my... It's a spirit. They might have crap gear though. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wait, you've never heard of chop before? It's good. Stop, you're making me hungry. I'm sitting on my headphone. Dun dun dun. I wish you could just like, I wish it was like retail where you can just like right click and be like leave instance. Catfish Craig, you're not allowed to, you just broke the stream rule. That's your first and final warning. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Guards. Okay. I'm unaware. Okay, just don't do it again. Are you in his guild? You know Laura? Or no? One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Alright. 6 more bars. How do I know if I'm close to being, which rep am I looking at? Which, like, I'm confused. What am I looking for? Thrall. I'm friendly. Is that good? Da-na-na-na-na. One more run. Okay. Guys, doesn't... This looks so good. This is in the fridge right now. Like, I could just go get it right now and eat it. Ew, no, I'm not eating on stream. What class do I play? Do you want to play melee or do you want to play ranged? Can we go in? Oh, okay. You aren't in Blood Furnace? Yes, I am. One more run, then quest should be faster. Okay, you want to play melee? Okay, guys, what should we recommend Mr. 300 to play? Are you completely new to TBC? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just don't, I hate eating on stream. Plus, it's gonna get in my teeth. And then I don't want to eat on stream. You're a big noob. Okay. They're a big noob and they want to play melee. What do you think? Warrior? Rogue? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Shift X, Shift Z, F. I'm starting to get it down. You think Rogue? I feel like Shaman's confusing. Ooh, I want this ring. I want it. I got it. Nice. No, that's a nice ring, actually. No, you're right. That has 24 healing, 11 in. Okay, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Earth Shield. Owie. Z. Do I have aggro? Oh, I got. That just is hardcore. I would say a rogue or warrior is a good choice. Whatever seems like, whatever looks, honestly, what looks cooler? Either way, you'll be able to figure it out. Plus, you can ask like, you can just ask people in game, or you can ask here and we'll help. I'll help at least. Why is it my, oh. I kind of miss having a lock for the cookie. Wait, I still have my cookie. Wait, can I, how come the cookie's still in my, I thought that they leave. Oh wait, it's not like retail, right? So I can use this cookie forever, right? Even if they're not in the group. Is that true? I used to tank way back in the day. Wait, that's very nice. You can just use this cookie for, dang! Ow, my hip just popped. I need a new song, guys. I have this stupid Peanuts theme song in my head. I don't even know why. Shift Z, Shift X. Why am I playing with my hand behind my back? Da na 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 na. That's what's stuck in my head. We're about to get a work. We're about to get our steps in. Look at all these steps. I've never played a rogue. Play the song from My Date with the President's Daughter. What song is that? I'll just get a new song in my head. Okay, I'm gonna scoot in. Maybe I need to sit up. I need to lock in. Lock in. Spell. Earth Shield. F. Healing Wave. Congrats! They dinged. Shift Z, Shift X. Congrats! Should I do tank with Pally? Well, do you want to tank? Do you want to tank or DPS? Play Woke Up? I don't know that song. Wait, are paladins bad? My brother's playing a paladin on Alliance. Are they bad on this game? Pally tanks are the best. Wait, I should tell my brother to become a tank. Hold on, I'm gonna DM my brother. Hey, are you a tank? I'll just add. Oh, wait. F, Shift X, Shift Z. Hey, are you a tank? I'm gonna just ask my brother if he's a tank. almost died. Dude, my brother's not level 60. I wonder what level he must. I wonder what level he is. That's Pally Tank and Wrath. Wait, you should. If you enjoyed it, you should play it again. Why not? Are all my totems here? Okay. Earth Shield. 1. 1. So do you think I ding from this dungeon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, actually, I guess I could just ask. How much XP do you get per run, roughly? I'm at 361 out of 494. I also have a turn in. I have a 20k turn in as well. Like how much? F, Shift X, Shift Z. Actually, let's do that. All that gear for 60. Well, I'm actually, yeah, I know. I have a lot of gear. 38k. What? 38k? That's it? Do I quest after this then? Where? Those would be more. How come the first run I got so much XP from? I felt like I got so much XP. One, I need to drink after this. Red Pallies are gods at 70. Oh, really? What about Holy Paladies? Holy Paladins. Rested plus quest. Oh, was that quest? Was that quest bad XP? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hi, Shrimp. Hi. Hello. Okay. Da-na-na. Okay. It's the Charlie Brown theme song. Well, not theme song, but it. Well, maybe it is a theme song. They always play it in the Charlie Brown movies. Da na 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 na. Da na na. Oh, I wish there was more quests. Oh, oh. Yeah, I don't have any other quests besides. How long is it? 3. 4 hours. Da-na-na. Okay, stop. Okay, I'm done singing that song. I'll just stop humming. This is so bright. What are... Honestly, these boots are better than what I have, so I'm gonna need them. I'll put them on. Sing for us? What song? I have the stupidest song stuck in my head. What did I have early? Oh, I had the boys are back in town. Healing wave. Spell. F. Shift X. Shift Z. 1. The Great Pumpkin Waltz. I'm trying to remember how that... I wish... I was like, wait, how's it go? I was like, how are you gonna type that? I don't remember how that one goes. Okay. A lockbox! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much XP is each bar? Anyone know? A lullaby? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little Zypher. About 25k. Okay, 25k. So I already have 1 bar for my quest. Is there an add-on that would show how much XP and quests you have to turn in? Isn't there? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, I don't think I'll make it far. Shift X, Shift Z. Earth shield. There. Ah! T, trinket. Or not trinket. Racial. So I get haste. 1. Shift Z. F. Okay. Good night. You're going to bed. Good night. Nighty night. So then we still have... Okay. Guys, I'm gonna lose the bet. How much money do I have? No, he's gonna get 96 of my gold. Titan panel? I can't see this guy. Do I need to move my totems? Hey, Mikey. A little drink. Oh! Why are you peepo sadding? This is the first boss? TBC came out. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. F, Shift X, Shift Z. 1 and 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Can you wish your daughter? Oh, how old is she turning? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Bella! Aww! That is a cute name. That's a pretty name. Okay. Oh, I saw it. The message cut off. I didn't see it. She just turned 6! Oh, cute. So is that first grade or kindergarten? Oh, happy birthday! What is she? What is she like? Does she like K-pop Demon Hunters? I'm trying to think what. I'm trying to think what she'd be into. Oh, she's in kindergarten. She loves K-pop. She was rooming for Halloween? Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I saw that movie. Now I'm gonna have it stuck in my head. I like Rumi. I like the girl with the pink hair as well. Who's the one with the pink hair? I don't remember her name. I like the little cat. The little cat thingy. The songs are really catchy. My dad wants to watch it. Oh, Mira. I liked Mira's hair. I don't think I have any totems. CF. Healing Wave. I like the duet. Oh, yeah, I like that one too. I'm trying. How does that one go? I don't like the Soda Pop song. That My Little Soda Pop. Da, na, 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 na. I don't like that one. The duet is good. I like that one. Derpy. Wait, that's. Should I name this cat Derpy? This cat needs a name. She doesn't have a name. That's a cute name for a cat. Derpy. Oh, almost tagged that. Hi, Hidden. We could be free. You stepped on a bomb. Okay. I'm letting the rogue die because the tank is more important. Sorry. Sorry, but it's true. Okay. I think what's the song Golden? I think that won a Grammy the other night. We're going up, up, up. How come that movie wasn't in the movie theaters? I feel like that should have been in the movie theaters. I mean, I guess it worked out that it wasn't, but... Shift X. Earth Shield. Did I put... I forgot one totem. Guys, what's your favorite animated film? I have to think about this one. Wait, that's too hard. Okay, let's just like one of your favorites. It doesn't have to be your very favorite, but just one. Incredibles, Mulan, Balto. What? Why is that? I need to Google that one. I've never seen Balto. I've never seen Balto. Zootopia. I want to see Zootopia 2. I saw the first one. Because Samsung thought it was going to flop. Dang, they made a mistake. I like Lady and the Tramp. That's a classic. I like the movie with the minion, Despicable Me. I like that one. That was a good... I like that one. But I also like... Okay, I'm not even trying to be like a meme. I feel like the storyline, like the moral of Shrek is a really nice message. I like Shrek, like the first one. I like the message that it sends to people. Did you dress up as a No, I don't think I don't know if I saw it in the theaters. Well, maybe actually I think I saw the first one in the theaters, but I actually did know that, and he passed away, so he couldn't do it. Oh, congrats, GZGZG. GZGZ, I can't speak. Sunstone. I remember watching Shrek during the summer, and I was like, wow, this movie is so good, because I hadn't watched it since I was like a kid. Okay. Because he was like the ugly ogre that everyone hated, and he like hated himself too. Why was everyone so mean to Donkey? I always felt bad for Donkey. Like, he was just like, he just wanted a friend. Like, I feel like I'm Donkey. I relate to Donkey, I feel. Donkey's so cute. What's another good? I feel like Disney movies are different, like, are separate from non-Disney cartoons. That's not true. Oh. Sorry. Shift X, Shift Z. 1. This rogue is probably annoyed. That's fair. But I had to keep the tank alive. Oh, did he walk into a bomb? I mean, it's hard to see sometimes. I don't really blame him. It's hard to see. I'm back. Wait, where'd you go? Can we know? Did you get food? I'm back. I need the drink. Animated films of the 2010s. I feel like I'm forgetting. Tangled? Tangled was... Oh, what about Frozen? I liked... Oh, wait, the Lorax. Did you guys ever watch that one? I liked the Lorax. Wait, I liked Wreck-It Ralph. That was a good one. That was like a cool... I like the storyline of it. Where the Wild Things Are? I know what that is, but I've never seen it. My keyboard? Here's the Amazon link for it. It is nice. I like it. And it's like small, but it still has all the stuff that you would need. Shift X, Shift 7, or F. Lorax is good. How to Train Your Dragon. Didn't they make a real life version of that? The Spider-Verse? I've never seen that. Oh, you called your sis? Oh, you have a sister? I wish I had a sister. They're purple. They're dark purple. Oh, Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, that's a good one as well. I don't really like, I feel like what? Most of the time the live action films never really, like, I'm trying to think, what was a good, is that round thing? What round thing? What live action movie was okay, was like decent? Actually, maybe the Aladdin, the real life version of Aladdin. I didn't mind that. Oh, on the keyboard, yeah, it's a little knob. I don't know what if mine is. I don't know it. You can bind it to anything. Right now, it's just bound to. Actually, I don't know. This is just the lighting on the keyboard. Hi, Cobra. Sky High. That's a cartoon? Now I have K-pop Demon Hunter songs stuck in my head. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Shift X. Shift Z. I didn't see. Whoa! Ow! Ow! Get off me! Have to sing out loud. I like the Mulan song that's like, let's get down to business to defeat. I don't remember the rest of the words. To defeat the horde. Never seen. Oh, it's the Huns. I said, well, I made it to my own song. Well, I don't want to defeat the horde. I want to defeat the. Let's get down to business. Wait, I like Mulan. Or no, I mean I do like Mulan, but I like the Aladdin song. No, I like the real version. I like that. No, the Aladdin soundtrack is so good. I just forgot. Oh no, I just remembered that it was good. Let's get down to business. Anyone see Beauty and the Beast with Emma Watson? I never saw that one. Was it good? I think there's a Little Mermaid, real life. I didn't even know there's a Lion King. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Da-na-na-na-na. My collection's complete. I don't remember the words. Is that A Whole New World? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Look at this loot. Isn't it neat? Hey, Brad. I'm about to get a lot of hate. I didn't really like The Lion King that much. It wasn't my favorite. That's The Little Mermaid. Yeah, you said A Whole New World. A Whole New World is from The Little Mermaid. Hmm? I mean, the OG, there's just better movies than, out of all the Disney classics, you seriously think The Lion King is the best? Okay, so you haven't watched The Aristocats, you haven't watched Lady and the Tramp, you haven't watched The Fox and the Hound, I'm just indifferent, I guess. You need to, have you seen The Fox and the Hound, JT? It's such a sad. No, stop, it's so sad. Have you seen, what's like a niche? Okay, I bet you haven't seen Oliver and Company. Wait, I love the Aristocats. The everybody wants to be a cat. Seen it? I gotta drink. Oh, I can't. Oh crap. Should I just mana pot? Fine. Oliver and Company is Disney. I had that on VHS. You've seen that one? That, I feel like, this is gonna follow me. I feel like it's rare. What other movies did I like? What other Disney movies? What are like the musicals? Wait, what is this? Ooh! I need these. Wait, I hope this mage doesn't need them because like they have healing. You don't need healing. You need like spell stuff. Okay, they passed. Nice. They're mine. They're mine then. It don't mean a thing if it. Wait, you've seen the aristocrat? Ew, I can't. My hair's in my mouth. Wait, you know that? That's funny. I wish there was more cat movies. Okay. I'd be shocked if you named something I've seen that you haven't seen. Beauty and the Beast? You know, I've never seen Beauty and the Beast. I've never seen the cartoon and I've never seen like the real life version. There's so many princess movies that I've never seen. I like Alice in Wonderland. That's not a princess one. Wait, I like the real life version of Alice in Wonderland. The one from like 2010 with who's in that? Isn't Anne Hathaway in that? There's a lot of like movies that I've not seen. Cats 2019 is horrible. Oh, isn't I've heard of that. I like the idea of Alice in Wonderland. And I like the Avril Lavigne song of the ending credits. You know what I'm talking about? The Atlantis movie. What about Jungle Book? I forgot about that one. I like the ones with songs. Like I like the song ones. Now I have to Google this. Hold on. Disney musical movies. Frozen. Frozen was good. Sure, yeah, I liked it. I don't remember. Oh, Hercules. Oops, sorry. Your healer's looking at Disney movies. Wait, Princess and the Frog. Thank you for 27 months. Thank you, Demon. How was Micro Center? What's Mount? What is that? Huh? Wait, that's his name? I didn't even know his name. I didn't know that was his name. The Hunchback? I've never seen that one. I'm lost. Let's just watch them all. Now I have the look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Something, something, something. My collection's complete. Wait, I want to watch West Side Story, like the new one. I've seen like the OG, like old fashioned. Snow White. I remember Snow White. Snow White was kind of scary as a little kid. The Evil Witch was scary. I've seen Aladdin. I've seen Aladdin. I've seen Mulan. I've seen... Oh, Cinderella. Oh, I liked Cinderella as a kid. I don't know what that one is. I've never seen that. Google. It's not even Googling because I can't spell it. Movie? I've never seen this one. I don't think so. Is this like a Mickey Mouse movie? Shift X? I've not been using my totems. Am I going to jail? My keyboard? This is my keyboard. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? I'll fix him. Fix who? Oh, my title. I was like, what? What are you talking about? What's Reset? I don't... Recess School's Out? Is that the Disney cartoon? That's on Disney. Okay. Is that Disney? Oh, that's Disney. I didn't know there was a movie for that. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? What about the non-Disney movies? Why can't I... Oh. Shift Z? F? What's the last movie you guys have watched? I don't know if I can. What's the last movie I watched? I think the last movie I watched was like a month ago. I watched Zootopia. It was a cute movie. Avatar 3. Was it good? You saw the SpongeBob movie? Was it bad? The Last Starfighter? What's that? The Housemaid? Is that the one with the girl from Euphoria? Sydney Sweeney? Can you use your camera so I can see how close you are to the level? Oh, sure. I'm about like 50K. The SpongeBob movie was good. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oops. Anyone watch Euphoria? Anyone watch the season 3 trailer? Is this the last boss coming? Not yet, no. Euphoria is one of those shows that it's so bad, but you can't help but watch. Yeah, that's sad. Last Starfighter is 1984 from a guy who gets a high score and chosen to defend Earth and space. That sounds like a fun storyline. What do you mean a high score? Like a high score? What kind of high score? When you say high score, I'm thinking of like a high score in a game. Cassie being in... That's just so strange to me. Like, who is writing these shows? You know what it's always the HBO shows. I actually couldn't finish watching the show because it was not a good show. The one with The Weeknd. The show, I don't know what it was called. It was with Lily Rose Depp and The Weeknd, and it was so bad. I really tried, and I was like, I can't watch it. I couldn't watch it. I mean, I did watch like the first 2 episodes, and then I gave it up. I do like that one song though. There's like a catchy song in it. I'm just a freak, yeah. Da-na-na. I don't remember the rest of the words. Do I already have this? Uh-oh. I think I have this. Mindfire? Mindfire? Okay. I already have this, so I'm not gonna take a second one. Oh my god, look at the mage just... Sorry. I'm just a freak, yeah. Sorry, sweetie. I'm just a freak, yeah. High score in a game. Well, you know what movie I like, speaking of games? Have you guys seen the Tetris movie? I think it's like an Apple TV original. Oh, Mr. Robot? My friend loves that show. That's with what's his name? He's in Twilight and he's in the Queen movie or something, I think. Yeah, Remy, whatever. Yeah, it's called the Tetris. It's about like the people who created Tetris. Dude, I love Tetris. Like, that's my favorite game. This movie is actually so good. This is a good movie. I enjoyed watching it. It's a good movie. What's my rep at? I'm just a freak, yeah. I guess I need one more. Is this guy gonna hurt me? This is kind of old. This came out in 2023. I can't believe I'm saying 2023 is old. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I'm just a freak, yeah. No, not that movie. Sorry. No, no. We were talking about Mr. Robot. He's in this show. He's like the main guy of this show. This is what we were talking about. That's why we brought up whatever his name is. Isn't he in? Okay, yeah, he is. I was thinking of. Did anyone watch? Was this movie good? The Queen movie. That's a good song. He's in Night. I remember watching this as a little kid. Dude, I remember. I can't believe he's in Twilight. I love Twilight. Well, in the way like Twilight's one of those bad movies. Like Twilight is not a good movie. It's just a nostalgic, comforting movie. Moving movie. Tank healer down for another run. Need to empty bags and repair as well. Am I going the right way? Do I go? Okay, this way. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it either. The Expanse? No. Fun healing stressful and classic. Need a terrible group. Really? I'm just a freak, yeah. I feel like... Really? How bad is your group? A beaver? Snorfy, cover your ears. No, he didn't call you he didn't call you beaver. He was kidding. Snorfy's a capybara. He's a capybara. He didn't mean it. He's so cute. He's so soft. I'm so lonely without having any pets. Oh my god, look what this guy just said in game. He just said a bad word. Oh my god. Okay, that's really rude. Hey, congrats. You should just, well, I feel like if you have a guild, you should join a guild. That way you can get a somewhat decent group. I mean, play what's fun. Don't play whatever you think is good, because then it's not gonna be fun. You should play what's good, or you should play what's fun. You should play what's fun. If you want to tank, you should tank. If you truly want to heal, heal, because you'll get a good group. Are the bugs really that bad? No, come on. Don't quit. Come out quick. I'm here. I'm gonna hide. I don't want anyone to kill me, so I'll just stand right here. I'm just Sup fam. Hey Jern, what level are you? Level check. You been farming? I'm almost 61. We need 1, 2. Should I just hearth back? Actually, I'm a hearthing. Turning my quest in. I need one more run to be like my rep to be all good. You just hit level 31. Congratulations. What are you playing? Hey, this is my guildie. Is anyone else in my guild here? Look at this guy auto running into the wall. Is it so they don't get AFK logged out? I'm like scoping out the scene, seeing if I know anyone. Guys, if you see me in game, like, make sure to say hi. Or send me a whisper. Okay, go in here. I think I'm on the wrong layer. I don't think that's possible. Hunter? Did you tame your pet and everything? I'm so nervous. Whisper you every sentence I type, I faint. That's normal. That's normal. I'm not even surprised to hear you say that. What's worth it? I wish this would tell me how much it's sold for. Okay, so I'm 2 bars. Almost there. Should we see what's going on in the guild? Someone got removed from the guild. Wait, what? I'm just gonna say hey. Hey everyone. What's good? What level are you? Almost a bar and a half. Am I gonna get summoned back or should I walk back? Oh, I guess I'll get summoned because they're here. I love Costco chicken bakes. How come no one I said what level are you and they didn't answer me? Are they mad at me? Wait, is this a boomer guild? Wait, this is a boomer guild? I'm level 66? I don't care! I was talking to my other friend, not you. I'm a boomer. I'm not a boomer. Me when I lie. I don't even know what a boomer is. You're talking... Breaky, you're talking to... You look like a schizo in the guild chat because you're saying, wow, you're mean. Who are you even talking to? Yes, I'm trying to get 62 today. Okay, I'm putting you on follow so I can just play with my hands. Cornwood? Oh, Hornwood. Why did you leave soft on Alliance? Well, I play Alliance on Dream Scythe. I'm gonna report you to the guildmaster, actually. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm friends with the guild leader or the guild master, whatever. I was recruited personally. I'm signed to the guild. Are you signed? I signed a contract. Yeah, I'm like on the roster. Like I'm gonna be raiding. Okay, let's put this here. Yes, there is a guild tax. Send it to soap. I'm JK. JK. Am I gonna get canceled? You done fucked up. I'm sponsored, yeah. Anyone want a level 61 tank? Oh, look how cute this mage is. Did you ever get into playing Elder? I've actually never played Elder Scrolls Online. Do you play it? Does anyone play that? Like, is it popular? What does guild tax mean, guys? Wait, I'm not paying tax? Can we vote? Like, I'm not paying taxes to guild taxes for what? Guild bank? Wait, how much do we have to pay in taxes? How much? Wait. Oh no, the dungeon's starting. How much do you think? Wait, the Super Bowl's tomorrow. I forgot about that. So if I pay guild tax, what am I getting from that? If it's to help the guild, then I'm actually okay with that. Like, that's actually fine. Don't you think? Pick up my totems. Shift Z. Oh, look at his little pet. Wait, they're talking about ice cream. I'm not really in the mood for ice cream right now. And I feel like I like ice cream. Wait, let's ask them. Guys, do you like mint chocolate chip ice cream. That's my favorite flavor of ice cream. I like mint chocolate chip. Grandma flavor? How's that a grandma flavor? You like Wow Housing? You know, I actually don't like Wow Housing that much. Like, my house is very...
Switch to TurboTax. File free in the app by 2/28. All 100% free. Now this is taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs presents My Kinda Saturday Night Tour. Sounds like my kind of Saturday. Luke Combs. Playing live across North America in 2026. With special guests, Dierks Bentley, Ty Myers, Jake Worthington, and Thelma and James. Get tickets now at lukecombs.com.
This is a meal. Saucy chicken Roma. Stacked spicy steak for just $7.99 each? Let's Asiago. Asiago bagel stacks are back. It just smells good at Panera.
Working! What's number 2? Moose tracks, maybe? I guess we could give 3. I mean, cookies and cream could be 3. I don't know. I feel like I don't even eat that much ice cream. I always just, if I'm gonna eat ice cream, I'm gonna eat like my fave. Like, I'm gonna have a chocolate chip. Peach! Wait, peach! I've never had peach ice cream. That sounds like that seems like a southern thing. Peach. I love peach ice cream. Peach is my favorite. I love peach ice cream. Well, I love peaches too. I hate when they get like I hate when they're super juicy and they get everywhere. Wait, do you like peach cobbler? Ooh, coffee ice cream. Mmm. Okay, pistachio ice cream? I don't have very often. I mean, I like vanilla. You can never go wrong with vanilla. Vanilla is better than chocolate. Like, always. Peach that's your number 1? Mochi? Banana Foster. What the freak is Banana Foster? I love vanilla. Vanilla flavored anything. Yes, sir.
That's the right thing to do. That's the appropriate thing to do. That's the real Hasanabi method right here. Anyway, yeah, open it up.
Please don't kick me.
I have both up at the moment. I just mute one or the other. Nice. Okay, good.
Hi, Gio.
That's the right thing to do. That's the appropriate
What's Banana
thing to do.
Foster?
That's the real Hasanabi head method right here. Anyway, yeah, open it on both. Just pump it. You know what I mean?
Banana
Just pump it. Go crazy
Foster.
with it. Go crazy with it.
This is like a banana split. Wait, what is this?
I have.
Ew, what is on the banana? Why is it? Is that chocolate? What is it? Ew. I would try it. I'm like, ew. No, but I don't know. Why are we putting cinnamon on a banana? I don't know. Don't knock it till you try it. I mean, actually, I like cinnamon. I like, what are those things that you get at like a, have you ever had like the, what are they called? They used to have them at Costco, but you can get them like, I've gotten them at like Mexican restaurants before. Churros. Those are, oh my god, those are so good. How close to 61? I'm really close. Put banana and cinnamon on toast. I feel like if I'm gonna have toast, I'm not putting I'm not gonna put a banana on my toast. If I'm gonna have toast, actually, I feel like I don't eat toast. I'd rather have if I'm gonna eat carbs like that, I'm having a bagel. Right? And then if I'm gonna have a bagel, I'm gonna, depends. I might put avocado and an egg on it, or I might put cream cheese on it. How do you have raid frames? I'm not gonna tell you. Secret information. I'm kidding. It's your raid, or it's party, or sorry, it's edit mode. If you go to edit mode, click on the party frames and then click raid style. Do you see that? Yeah, it's annoying because I thought I was in the normal interface settings, but it's not. It's in party mode or edit mode, whatever. Shift X, Shift Z, F. Okay. Dude, he's getting shit on. I really want to fix my macro, but I don't think I can. It's actually the sidebar thing on the left side. Stop. You're distracting me. Am I close to being honored? I think I am. Oh, I am now. So nice. I'm friendly. Right? I'm about to be. I'm 599999. Sec fixing macro. Okay. Stone Skim, Mana Spring, Wind Fury. Okay, I don't want Wind Fury. I want Grace of Air. Why is it not working? Grace of Air. Okay, now I'm gonna put my totem on. What number should I put it on? Yeah, I'll just put on F. Okay, no, I'll put it on. Sure. No, I'll put on 9. 9? Okay. We'll see how this works. You had double space in there? Oh no. No, I didn't. Did I? Oh, I do! Thank you. Okay. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Cool! Cool, 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 cool! Hey, Skirt. The ADD is real. Yeah, sometimes. Wait, actually, I'm about to ding anyways, so I don't need this crap gear. No, thank you. I don't want the lost and found, like, garbage. MSU just won. I don't like MSU. Were you?
You look amazing in your bikini.
Oh, thank you.
Hi.
Someone got kicked. Someone got kicked from the guild. They got demoted. Ooh! Wait, why'd they get demoted? Do you know? Well, my grandfather went to U of M.
Yeah, you say it like so questioning, like you're confused of your own name.
Now. So disappointing.
I can't do this.
Just leave me alone.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me?
You pay the kiss tax.
Never mind.
Wait, look at.
We're kind of just chilling here.
Hi, I'm Karthik.
Nice to meet you. I'm Summer.
Come up here so we can actually shake hands.
Oh, I'm like.
Do I need to move my totems closer?
Hey, Susan.
Welcome.
I
You're
heard something
welcome.
about
You
you.
joined.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I didn't even say anything.
I don't know what it is.
Never mind.
Mini Minnie Pooh? Oh, I
You
like
look
that
amazing in
name.
your.
Witchcraft, go blue. Mm, I'm not getting 62 today. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Can you revoke the... Can you revoke the thing? No, I don't really want to. I'm gonna have to play like a lot. Oh, maybe I can do it. We'll see. Da-na-na-na-na. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. You can go fast with D3 War 2 heal. Maybe we could. Ooh. It's not good for me though. Can you open your bags? I have like 108 gold. No, I'm gonna send my gold. I'm gonna move my gold away. So then technically I can't give you any. I'll give you all the gold I have. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. My totem's down. Tell S-Fan to keep me. Wait. Wait, why is he doing it? Wait, why? I actually don't have much power. Ah! They stepped on a bomb. I actually don't have much power, if any power in this guild. No, you can't. Are they still removing people? Open invites. Is he still kicking people? Da-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, you know what? I was thinking, how come Cillian isn't playing? Or is she? I filled the app out. You Okay. Okay, you're not kicked, right? Oh, she's on Dream Scythe? No, she's hard. I got a decaf Americano with... It was an iced Americano with honey and I think some sort of cold foam. I don't know. I was low-key like, Dad, why did you get me this? Like, I don't even know. Okay, I'll vouch for you if I need to. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. See? Oh, you're gonna die. Don't die. Don't die. 'Cause like, what if I get 70 really fast? I'm gonna be so bored. What's the date today? It's the 7th. Oh, I keep humming that. Oh, you got Kava? Did you like it? Was it good? I'm humming. I don't know what it's like. I'm just a freak, yeah. Freak song. Lily Rose Depp. It's called World Class Sinner. I'm gonna get muted for playing this. It's this song. Wait. This song. It's probably really loud. And we can meet, yeah. I don't remember the rest of the words. It's from the whatchamacallit? Da-na-na-na-na. What song? It's from the HBO show, whatever the freak it's called. Snorfy! Snorfy, stay! Snorfy needs to be like buckled in, but I don't know where to. No, it's from a TV show. Here, I'll link it in case you want to listen to it. It's like a popular song. This was 2 years ago? Where did the time go? I'm here. I'm about to ding. I'm about to ding. Get ready to congratulate me. 999999999. Remember the weekend one we watched? I don't know. Hey, Abbott. What level are you? Level check. I just hit 62. Nice. I'm feeling... Well, I started late because I switched servers, so... We only watched like 2 episodes. It might have been the HBO. I don't know if did we watch that in Discord? I don't remember. It was probably that show. Ding! Ding, 62. Wait, no, I'm 61. Yay! Yay! Congrats! Woohoo! Now I can put on my new gear. Give me 1 second to put on my new gear. Okay. I guess that's it. Is that really it? Da-na-na-na-na. Thanks. How come I can't wear... Alright, don't die because I'm AFK. There's a ring I want to wear, but it won't let me wear it. Okay, never mind. I have it now. These pants, these gloves, these boots. Do I not have better boots? No, I don't. Is this better? No. Plus int. If you get MP5. Is MP5 better than... Whoa, am I lagging? Congrats! Thank you. I'm just... okay, stay. Snarfy, stay. Ugh! I need to get gems. Okay, after this dungeon... Wait, I need a better chest, I think. Man, if only that trinket would drop again. That'd be crazy. 999. And no, look, I'd heal the freaking rogue and the tank dies. Guys, where's everyone dying? 9999999999999. I think this is the last BF because now I'm friendly. Wait, I'm confused. So it just maxes at friendly? I do have chain heal, but I feel like my chain heal is really bad. Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, it feels useless. It maxes at 590. What? So it doesn't go to, like... How come in the other games it's, like, higher than that? Oh, you have to go somewhere else? Oh. Sab! Hey, Sab. You the quest or live in... Oh, I can't live there. It's expensive to live there. I can't afford the rent. I live in, right now I live in... Where's my Hearthstone? I live in Thralmar. I mean, rent's pretty cheap there, and like it's like kind of near everything, sorta. Oh, I'm Need a little drink. Da-na-na-na-na. Heroics or quests? I love how active the general is. Hi. That's the hood. Oh, I thought that Shattered Halls was the place where the... Oh, I'm thinking of the other whatever. I can't peek. What's the place with the blood elves? Okay. Yeah, but no. What's that place where there's something like, there's another dungeon or something. I don't know if it's a dungeon. It's like near Silver Moon. Sunwell? No, it begins with an S. Maybe it's the wrong expansion. It's like Shat. No, it's like, it's something Shat. Like it starts like that. Oh yeah, wait. When do we go to? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It's Shatra. How do you? Is it Wrath or Raw? Shatara? How do you say it? Ew. Wrath? Shatrath? That doesn't I don't like that name actually. That doesn't sound right. I feel like it should be an A. It should be like Shatarath. Don't you think? Shatrath? I feel like you can't say it fast. Shatarath. Shatarath. Shatrath. No. Shatarath. Shatarath. Can they stop? Guys, stop yelling. In general. It's not cool, okay? Freaking me out. We just lost our healer. Any healers in here? I'm a healer, but I'm in a group. Shatwath? Shatawath! What is love? Baby, don't hurt. Oh, someone said hi, sub chat. OMG, hey, you're on TV. Say cheese. That's such a good song. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I like that song. Now that's what, thank you for putting that song in my head. Oops, wrong button. Have you met Harris Pilton? Who? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Shatarath. She sells it back for 5K. In game? Dun 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 dun. You guys ever buy one of those? Where do you even get the money for that? What is this guy's? Please, daddy. What kind of name is that? Alright. I'm in combat. I'm gonna put my totem down. Okay.
Slow ramp that I don't know about. But for
Okay. One. This is the last? No, there's one more after this.
People going crazy think they found a code word for human meat? Wait, what?
Suddenly the XP, what's this? No, a gun.
Hope you are feeling better. Did we analyze the jerky? Why didn't we get jerky this week? I also added more to the jerky and ginger lemongrass. Thank you so much. Super cool. Beef jerky, delicious. Jojo is here and we'll walk the jerky over to Jeffrey. We'll walk the jerky over to Jeffrey. Why would jerky walk around? Why would it do that?
Dang,
Delicious lunch,
I
beef
think the most
jerky.
amount of money I ever made
Steve and
on
I are very
hardcore.
grateful above all for your friendship. Some of these emails are so wholesome, aren't they? It's too bad they eat kids. A small insulated bag would be fine. I don't remember checking it. No need for crazy amounts of ice. One should do. There is one bag of beef jerky in the fridge. Please get it. Also, Blank has more at her place. Please get it from her as well. I suppose it needs to be in a cold, insulated bag. Just wanted to touch base about jerky. J.E. said he was going to start eating regular food again, so he might be eating less jerky. He said he has 6 bags of it in a downstairs freezer. Why would you freeze jerky? Steve needs a 6 to 8 ounce portion of jerky. I gave you all the jerky we had, and it lasted only half the amount of time it was meant to. I felt like it was more important for you to have the jerky to eat during my time off. My plan is to make a batch before I leave for LSJ, and some of that will go to Steve, and the rest will go to you at LSJ when I arrive. Little St. James Island. That's what LSJ must mean. So logically, that means that they were doing this off of the island. Steve Hansen is sending jerky to your attention overnight. I believe it should be enough to get him through. Jeffrey Epstein is asking to bring him more jerky. I'm flying in on Friday. I will bring jerky. Is there a time I could come say hi and drop off the beef jerky? And that's from Jeffrey Epstein. Francis has time to come tomorrow. Show me how to make it. Jerky class anyone. He will bring you to taste his new jerky recipe from the restaurant. He sends a warm hello. He's working at a restaurant called guys, the restaurant's called Cannibal and Cooks. Wait for it. Beef jerky and steak. Can Blank make some jerky? I think we should landscape all around the house to use the water if possible. If the main house is not enough. Are there any recorded images
I
of
just
Jeffrey
hit 61
Epstein with beef jerky
got
at all? No, there are no recorded or publicly known images of Jeff Epstein with beef jerky. Who sends beef jerky to a lab for analysis? Wait,
Help me.
what? I was looking for the beef jerky as I knew it was in my suitcase, and I thought that maybe I left it on the beach, only to find a small plastic bag near my dog's bed. I'll email Francis to make us some more, as I need 6 to 8 ounces to send to the lab, and I'll forward to Francis the info to send to the lab directly. Guys, I think something's going on. What's this here? Commercial? Apparently it's his last girlfriend who's active on Twitter right now. Check the mail. Names for hers again. Oh boy, oh boy. People are saying this is Jeffrey Epstein's last girlfriend. And this is the same name as inside of the files, and her name change hasn't occurred since 2017, before the files released.
Oh no,
After
I
years of silence,
Duolingo.
the truth. Jeffrey was innocent.
I have 1 hour till my Duolingo streak.
Really? Like he just a good boy? He didn't do nothing wrong? Trapped by powerful people who silenced him.
No!
I was his last confidant, and I have the evidence that they're still hiding. I'm not suicidal, just in case. You'll know the whole truth soon. They sacrificed children to Lucifer. It's an entire cult. Jeffrey got involved in their operation for financial reasons and to obtain Comproprot, but never participated in the rituals. Oh, what is this here? I'll pull this one up and see it. That's crazy. She cooked in the brain? Maybe. She ate the brain? Yeah, maybe she did. Wire transfer request form. A 65-gallon... Guys, 655-gallon sulfuric acid with fuel and insurance charge? They are dissolving bodies.
You know what, I need to redo my lip gloss. But I can't. 9. 99999999999999999. I can't see myself though. I wanna know now. Ew, my hair's in my mouth. Oh, I missed this part. Ah, there you go. Okay.
All right, guys, we made it to Scarlet Monastery. I might need some advice. Maybe I should go watch the old Wow Hobbs video. Wow Hobbs SM1 poll. Wow, Hobbs massive gold pull 18 years ago.
No. I'm kind of bored. I'm bored of this stupid dungeon.
Okay, we're almost full again.
Yeah,
this is gonna hurt.
the new iPhone.
Okay, we're almost full again. So we're gonna not go in the room this time.
Oh, you still have like an iPhone 13? Oh, you use an iPhone 13 mini? Oh, yeah, no, this is like the... Actually, I don't even... Is this the
Just gonna
16?
backpedal in circles.
I don't even know what to do with this. I actually love the mini. I was really
timing.
sad to let go of my phone. Well, my phone was like broken. Well, yeah, the battery was very gone.
I don't want to kill the boss on accident. Backpedal in circles. Backpedal in circles. Target dummy. Backpedal in circles. It's really close. Dude, if I had land hands here.
Which is, now I have no photos on my phone.
It's really close, but I don't think it's enough.
I have like 30 photos.
Nah. If I have laying hands, I do it, bro. But laying hands are done.
I don't have a lot of pictures on my
That's all I've got.
phone
Laying
now.
hands in 12 minutes.
I'm like not a transfer. Oh my god.
so
Ew, I'm not.
close, guys.
I never do that. Plus,
Okay.
I'm not putting all my crap on iCloud. Hell no.
We need to go back to the
you know,
city.
I keep it all on like a physical.
There's a
drive.
couple things I can change. There's a
Oh boy. This is the most ridiculously misinformed video I've ever seen in regards to HDR, but it makes sense with all the institutional inbreeding that goes on in the industry. Yadlin just seems to fundamentally misunderstand scene referred and display referred, and also seems to not understand that what is HLG already exists. A lot of people really struggle with the idea of no longer having 0 to 1 range be your working limitation. Anyone familiar with VFX pipelines know they've been working in scene referred linear for the past 20 or so years, and it is fairly trivial to remap that working space to any display. John Pius already covered it all better than I can, but all I can say is don't waste your time watching this if you're interested in learning more about HDR. The idea that HDR is a detriment is just absolute nonsense. Yadlin and other DPs like them forcing SDR and HDR containers is why you get people upset about not being able to see dark content. Think Game of Thrones ending. I can't believe this. John Pius is the blogger dude? Oh. Like, this sounds like they're falling into the trap, but also, this might be beyond me. But it sounds like they're falling into the trap of thinking, like the Game of Thrones ending didn't need HDR. It was just shot poorly. The contrast was way too fucking dark. Like, if you were on set with a camera and you were checking your, oh my god, I only do this one time when I'm setting my studio up. It's the thing you check on the, it's like, you can check like an exposure setting in your camera to when you're trying to balance the lighting for a shot to see if anything's overexposed or underexposed, if you're adjusting your triangle of bullshit or whatever. But like, it would all be fucked. Your whole image is just dark, and you're not even having good contrast or anything. There's probably a better word there than just contrast. But the Game of Thrones thing had nothing to do with like, oh, it's because it was SDR instead of HDR. Like that sounds to me, I'm vibing it. I'm softly vibing it. But that sounds to me like the most retarded take. You're actively choosing to significantly limit what their cameras are capable of to match an aesthetic that was driven by technical limitations of older displays. They decided to make their HDR grade. This is also another thing, driven by technical limitations of older displays. I feel like a lot of people that jerk off HDR, the crazy blacks. And it's like, crazy blacks, bro. That's African. I'm just kidding. Crazy blacks, that should sound like more of a conversion to OLED things from LED or whatever, is what gave you your super deep and super dark, the ability to, flip off like zero the luminance or some bullshit. I don't know what the technical thing is. Like, it had way more to do with that than, like, SDR and OLED is going to look better than HDR. Can you do HDR and LED? Oh, you should be able to. Oh, no, you couldn't, because you couldn't specify zero nets, huh? Like, SDR and OLED is going to look better than HDR. I'm just vibing it, but this is bullshit, and I could read the article. Dan, you literally haven't even listened to this full video. I know for a fact, if I were to go to your home right now with a gun and break into your studio and look at your computer, and I were to check your recent Google results, what you would say, what you just Googled was debunking Yedlin video on HDR. I know you Googled that, and you found the first blog you can, and then you posted it into the fucking DGG chat. Okay? Stop. I know that's what you did. So don't scream at me to read a 4-paragraph article that's citing an AI-written, ChatGPT-written blog post that's a response to a 2-hour video from the cinematographer of major Hollywood productions. What? They decided to make their HDR grade look the same as their 100-nit SDR grade side by side, which is a horrible way to work because of perception alone. If you were doing that, you were effectively putting a volume limiter on the brightness that someone can view that content when watching on a Dolby Vision capable display. Essentially the same. Are you though? I don't understand why. Essentially the same as an audio engineer forcing a volume limit on a music master. I imagine you could have, would this be the transfer function or whatever? Like, are you telling me that if you had a monitor that could theoretically display 10,000 nits, that an SDR thing couldn't do that? Whatever the 0 to 100% display that, like an SDR only whatever monitor that goes up to 10,000 nits, the 100% would just be set to. There literally is relative a loudness max question mark at 0 dB on line levels. Sure, maybe yeah. Yeah, actually, I kind of feel like doing this in music is the weirdest thing because you do have a volume limit on everything, no? Actually, it's probably a lot more comparable to video stuff because when you start digging into the fucking, oh my god, bro, what did I don't know, so much random retarded shit. A lot of the, or it's all actually, it's all just stupid fucking like fucking this, all the graph shit, all your transforms and your functions and your Fourier and everything that has to do with all that bullshit. It's all, there's a lot of that in audio, there's a lot of that in video, there's probably a lot of that in everything, I guess. Essentially the same as an audio engineer forcing a volume limit on a music master. Not everyone is going to watch your content in a controlled environment. Almost no one, in fact. So actively choosing to ruin those people's experience or to try putting on training wheels on it is very misguided. Now, isn't that what, arguably, isn't that what HDR would do more than that? Not only that, almost all of those SDR and HDR container masters would look singularly better if they pushed even just a little beyond the 200 nits limitations they're applying themselves. Dull, overly tone-mapped highlights aren't particularly compelling to look at, nor are the overly lifted shadows. Yedlin doesn't make HDR content, so listening to him discuss it isn't really worth the while. He treats his audience like they need training wheels and puts SDR in an HDR container. Doesn't even understand. Damn, big HDR is really out here fighting for their lives on these forums, huh? The whole discussion about film grain is also a bit ridiculous. It's already been solved. A little more bitrate. It's not complicated. I feel like film grain would be one of the hardest possible things to get correct on an encode, right? Because when you're doing compressing, you're trying to like ideally find like similar information frame to frame to reduce the overall amount of information. But film grain, I'm guessing, is like what they're talking about, like what I'm thinking when they say film grain, like little random dots or whatever that kind of make a thing look more authentic, whatever bullshit. I feel like this would be some of the hardest stuff to encode because it's literally somewhat random, right? Like how do you even compress that? I don't know. Unless I'm misunderstanding what they mean by film grain. If you disagree with his perspective on this, why not professionally challenge those ideas with a presentation of your own or contact him and ask if you're willing to debate these issues publicly? Damn! Damn! AV2 is a new video codec, and from what I can read, it can add fake film grain after. Has AV1 even had mass adoption yet? I'm actually still using VP9. If I recall, the AV1 encoder removed the film grain and simulates it because it's so difficult to compress. Yeah, I mean, film grain, it literally is like it's like fucking, like imagine trying to compress like white noise. Like, you're, holy shit. I don't even know if you could actually. Maybe definitionally you can't. I don't know. In fact, I'm sure Dolby would be happy to get involved and maybe even sponsor it. A Dolby-sponsored HDR, SDR debate. God damn. Wait. Oh, this is the blogger, the John Pius guy. It's him. Oh, he's here, right? Oh my God. 287 posts. Woo! He's shown up. Why is this guy so fucking anal pained? In real-world grading and mastering environments, HLG offers less precision and highlight control, less consistency across displays, and less support across critical stages of post-production. Listen to this guy's post. While it may seem counterintuitive, it is not absurd to argue that HLG's transfer function is inferior to Rec 709 or ET 1886 when judged by practical image optimization and workflow integration. Rec 709's curve is highly refined for perceptual uniformity in controlled environments and has been tightly integrated into decades of display technology, grading tools, and calibration standards. John Pius. As Rec 709 is not supported in HDR workflows, since it was defined in the age of the now defunct CRT, and has a maximum dynamic range of 6 stops, you're not really going to lecture us about highlight control, consistency across displays, or support in post-production workflows, are you? Rec 709 has no highlights. It will clip and suffer from banding, 2 of the most disagreeable artifacts in video. HDR content across all my devices. My Asus ProArt PA32 UCDM, Apple iPhone 15 Pro Max, MacBook Pro with Liquid Retina XDR display, and Samsung 65-inch S90C looks vastly superior to obsolete STR. And that goes for low bitrate stream content as well. Oh my God. Bro's copy pasting from his Amazon order list. What the fuck? For all of his supposed expertise, Yedlin's, in italics, glass onion looks markedly inferior to countless other movies and TV shows where the filmmakers understood that. Imagine the audacity. Listen, I'm not saying that this makes you right or wrong, but it would just be like, I'm like recording like a fucking piano thing or whatever, and imagine fucking, I don't know, Keith Jarrett shows up to criticize me, like, for all the things this guy's talking shit about, I actually think his performance in fucking Vienna, like, this album was actually trash. And listen to the way that he uses a mic, I don't know I don't like the way Opeth records their shit, okay? And they're clearly dog shit at fucking recording their albums, okay? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm John Pius. Who are you? What did you... The glass onion? Yeah, really? Knives Out? Really? Okay, let me talk to a real cinematographer, bro. I'm a blog poster. With the emergence of the piano, old harpsichords were used as firewood in the Paris Conservatory. The same will eventually become a vestige. What the fuck? Oh my God. This guy is ass pained as fuck. Oh my God. This guy is ass pained as fuck. I think Yedlin's broader point is that perceptual consistency matters more than absolute technical range. A film that holds together across viewing environments often communicates more effectively than one that's brilliant on an HDR reference monitor but unpredictable elsewhere. And on your Paris Conservatory metaphor, let's not forget that most music is still written and performed on pianos, tuned to temperaments developed centuries ago. Sometimes what's perceived as obsolete remains because it still works. SDR works forever. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. What? Yedlin spends like 30 interminable minutes of his 2+ hour presentation talking about how the PQ curve is inferior to SDR gamma 2.4. Did he say it was inferior? He sounded like the issue was that the problem is that the reason why you need so much is it if you say 8 versus 10 bits, is it a higher bit rate? Is that correctly there? The reason why you need these 2 additional bits worth of space to define your brightness is because you need all of that to have the appropriate number of stops, or the distance between your stops to have it so there's no banding, right? So I don't think he necessarily says the Pico curve is inferior, but yet you need all the additional bits because of the way that, or maybe I guess it would be the Pico curve. But what is he wrong about here? I wish this guy would say what he's actually wrong about. This guy is paid by big HDR. Yedlin says during the presentation, the things that are actually different about HDR compared to SDR are all detriments, not advantages. The man is seriously unwell. I can assure you that had I written half the nonsense Yedlin says during his presentation, over at the Lift Gamma Gain forums, as much as they despise HDR, the colorists would have been all over me like a swarm of angry wasps. Because cold. Here's a transcript that Adam Rain fed to ChatGPT that was made into an RTF file. Correction, it is not a transcript. What it is a summary of the presentation. Adam first fed a transcript of the talk to ChatGPT. Then he broke it down into sections and emphasized the key takeaways. Oh, this is like his pre-work that ends up in his blog later on. Oh my god. Look at the title, the link for the original blog post title. Steve Yedlin's expertise is a sham. Nobody cares. Too much, little bro. Damn.
So if somebody wanted it to look like this, I don't. This was my movie, and I don't want it to look like this. That looks bad to me. But if you wanted it to look like this, you can do it perfectly well in the narrower gamut. You can do it in either because it's perfectly convertible, because everything within the gamut is perfectly convertible. And none of these skin tones are anywhere near the gamut edge, not even those more saturated ones. So both of them can perfectly well show this. So you're not going to see richer skin tones because of the format. Again, if you convert correctly instead of incorrectly, they're going to look exactly the same. And if you do convert incorrectly, then that's not an attribute of the format, that's an attribute of being inept. Because again, everything within the gamut is perfectly convertible, but it is true, if something is in the Rec 2020 gamut but out of the Rec 1886 gamut, it actually would be true that it's not perfectly convertible. You can get the closest color that the other color space can make, but you can't get exactly that color. But let's look at what that really means. Let's look at what kind of pixels even might be inside of Rec 2020 but outside of Rec 1886.
Yeah, let's
So this
look.
is a plot of this shot. Where are the different areas of the frame in the CIE hull? So clearly whatever is red, which is probably this stuff here,
Yeah.
even that's not at the gamut edge, but his skin tones are going to be somewhere in here. You're nowhere near the gamut edge. You're not limited from having more saturated skin tones. The fact that this is his skin tones is because that's how we wanted it to look. If we wanted it to look more saturated, we would. It doesn't look more saturated because it's in a format. The format's perfectly capable of transmitting these. Even this shot with fire is not at the narrower gamut edge. None of these shots are even anywhere near the gamut edge. They can get much more saturated. Okay, this one has a few pixels in these super green LEDs that are getting, this thing's not even on it, but it's getting to it. But the skin tones are nowhere near the narrower gamut edge. And then even a shot like this, keep in mind too, this is not like most shots, right? I mean, this is like a very specific thing. But even a shot like this is what we were after. This is our author's intent. And yes, there are a few pixels in here that are up against it. But there's lots of other very red pixels that aren't. And when we were authoring this, I didn't wish it could be redder, but this was a limit that I couldn't get past this redness. This is as garish and as vibrant as I personally would want to go. And again, this is just like the Sizzly highlights. Even if somebody else has a different taste and they want more garish than I do, it's still going to be these scattered rare pixels that have these incredibly narrow band illuminance, either in the shot or lighting the shot. Because what if instead of a saturated light source lighting neutral objects, we have a neutralish light source lighting saturated objects? If you have a neutral-ish light, it can be cool or warm or kind of green or whatever, but it's anywhere around neutral, and it's falling on a normal object, even one that's a saturated color. Like this one has a lot of different saturated colors in it, with the cereal box has blues and there's reds and stuff. Now, when we render colors on the screen in a final movie like this, we don't do it photometrically correct. We're not even trying to make them the exact same color that they were in real life. We're trying to make them close enough that you know what it looked like, but more beautiful and artful. But any realistic and or generally artful rendering of neutral light falling on anything reflective, not just skin tones or white walls or gray cards, but even things like the blue of his shirt, all these different colors in the cereal box, the cyan in this poster, the red in this poster, because they're all reflective colors, you're never going to be near the gamut edge. So it's not a limit on anything like that. And if somebody's saying they're getting different skin tones, that's absolutely absurd. Just to really drive that home, this shot is a great example because, again, we're looking at a fully uncompressed master quality image. It has my color transformation that I like to prepare the image for viewing, but it has no color grade yet. And when we actually graded this shot for the movie, to my taste, this was too much. So she's got a sodium colored light on her. I mean, look how orange she is. So to my taste, it was too much. And in the final grade, we actually pulled back on this. So if somebody's saying they want rich, vibrant skin tones, I mean, this is way too much. And look at that. You're nowhere near the gamut edge. You could go even more vibrant. And in fact, I can do that right here. So if I do this, so it's already pretty garish, and I can take it to pretty fully obnoxious. And yet, look at that. I'm still not at the gamut edge. Still not touching the narrower SDR gamut edge. So like this idea that you need a wider gamut for anything like skin tones is crazy. This wider gamut stuff is not applicable to skin tones or anything like them. It's only applicable to outliers like super narrow band emissive lights, like a very, very saturated illuminant, not a neutral illuminant on a brightly colored object. You need the illuminant itself to be super saturated, like a laser, a neon sign, a single color LED, storefront signs where there's a really thick dye and it's backlit by a fluorescent light or something. Those things, if they're either in the shot and not blown out, like you're exposed for them, or if they're lighting the shot, that's the only place where you could even get close to the edge. So in a movie like mine, where I prefer a more traditionally artful rendering, literally nothing is at the gamut edge, and my movie's going to look exactly the same in a narrower or wider gamut. But even someone who has a different taste than me and wants a more contemporary, vibrant, dazzlingly saturated look, even they, no matter how far they wanted to go with it, would only ever actually be limited by the narrow gamut at the most extremely saturated objects anywhere in the movie. So that what that means is there's going to be a few pixels here and there, like this shot doesn't have it, 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 this shot doesn't, okay, this one might have it. So for the way I wanted this movie to look, I don't need to get past a gamut edge. But even for someone who wants a much more vibrant, saturated look than I'm after, it would only be a very small percentage of the overall frame that's outside of the narrower gamut. Just a few of the most saturated green pixels here and there in these LEDs. So that's what I mean when I say it doesn't have the perceptual effect we've been conditioned to think, because the overall effect on a traditionally color graded movie is literally nothing. And then even in the most garishly color rendered movie, it would be a very small amount of pixels, a little area of some frames here and there. It would not be, this is what your movie looks like in HDR, and this is what it looks like in SDR, and then the whole picture changes. That's just simply not what it is, if you're doing it right. Again, you can do it wrong, and then it's an attribute of doing it wrong, not an attribute of the format.
Damn.
The next one is, a standard that's not standardized doesn't work. Patches that merely fix what's broken are marketed as premium services. So earlier when we were looking at this thing, I said it's nominally absolute, and I said that later on we're going to talk about how it's not actually. Nominally, the format's absolute, but we see that it's actually not, because when consumers have their expensive HDR TV at home, guess what? The knobs for changing the overall luminance aren't locked out. So it does actually go up and down. Also new TVs, there's a bunch of models that have sensors for the ambience,
they do.
and they adjust to it. So it's not even doing what it's supposed to do, which is absolute, which ironically is good. I think it shouldn't be absolute, but the problem is the format is supposed to be absolute. And then of course, also because it's absolute, if it sends the number 0, the monitor is supposed to literally be fully black. And if it sends 1, it's supposed to be 10,000 nits, and almost no monitor can do either of those. So if the monitor is not going to do what it's asking, and especially if you put something really high up here, the monitor has to figure out what to do, which seems like a bad way to do it, because a color space should communicate the author's intent, not communicate nonsense and then have the monitor guess what it's supposed to do. So it's not like it's nominally absolute, but it's actually relative. It should be relative. It's nominally absolute. It's actually nothing. It's just a mess. So because it's a mess, we have these patches that go on top of it.
What a man. I came into this HDR neutral. Now I'm just an HDR hater. What was the argument for the absolute value y-axis? My God. Wow. Cringe.
They're not instead of it. They're on top of it, like Dolby Vision and HDR10+, which the fact that they even sort of fix it, then they're premium services. I mean, we had a system that was working and we broke it. We know that to transmit the author's intent and for the thing to look the same, we have to maintain relative contrast. And we also know that to transmit the author's look, we have to be able to change overall luminance. And all of the SDR systems were perfect for this. The color space itself transmits only the relative contrast, and the overall illuminance can be changed by the exhibitor or the viewer to adapt to the surrounding environment and or because of limitations or exceptional abilities of the display device. So the thing was working great, but then we entangled relative contrast and overall luminance right when we shouldn't. And instead of fixing the problem at the core by not doing that, we have these patches that go over the problem. They change the relative contrast even more, but they at least fix it so that the thing doesn't look totally messed up. And then we have an imperfect patch on a problem that never should have existed, sold as a premium service. I don't mean to disparage Dolby, because they didn't make the problem, they made a solution, and at least, I actually have some complaints with how they did it, but at least they have a fully packaged thing that does work within its own thing. I'm gonna tell you some things that I disagree with how they do it, but at least it actually works, because HDR on its own doesn't. And also, when I say I don't want to disparage Dolby, I really do think they have really smart people there, and maybe they can also take the lead in whatever this next thing to get this mess behind us is. Maybe they can help lead the way on that. So you can see how the thing doesn't do what it's supposed to do, and then we have these patches on it. And then those patches, they don't go back to making it, okay, now we do keep our relative contrast. They change it even more, and it's not even fixed. Like, this transfer function is fixed. The stuff that they're doing is dynamic, where it's changing depending on the content of the shot. Of traditional proper color space, like Rec 1886, it tells the monitor what it should look like, and the monitor obeys. But the way Dolby Vision works is it's not a one-directional thing like that. It's a negotiation where the monitor is saying, hey, I can show this but not that, and I can do this but not that. And then it's changing the relative contrast of your movie, which makes your movie what it is the relative contrast. I mean, obviously there's a lot of other things like script and stuff that make your movie what it is, but in terms of the tonal rendering of the movie, the relative contrast is what makes the thing what it is. But the fact that we weren't able to get a good representation of relative tonality, and then the thing that fixes it changes it even more, but it's the only fix we actually have, so it's a premium service. Okay, so then the next one is edge cases and outliers marketed as the crux. So we actually already talked about these separately, but I just want to put them together, which is we saw that the only actual practical difference, not stuff that's just double talk, the only thing that HDR can actually do in practice that SDR can't is it can punch through the ceiling right now because it has an artificial ceiling and SDR doesn't with your highlights. And two, the implemented HDR, when it's not a thought problem and it's real life, the implemented one has wider gamut than SDR. That's literally it. But as we saw, these are total edge cases. So in a movie like mine, the way that I personally like my tonal and color rendering, 100% of the pixels in the whole movie can be shown exactly how I authored them and how I wanted them in both formats. It's not like some of it's in the gamut for the one and out of gamut for another. And it's not like some of them are blowing through that artificial ceiling, so I can't do it in SDR. So for a movie like mine, literally every pixel in the whole movie is perfectly convertible. But even for movies that do want to go super garish, we've already looked at this, it's only certain pixels here and there. It's not like the crux of the whole thing. They can do things like this. And if it isn't something like this, if it's the whole shot, that isn't applicable to SDR versus HDR. It's just a different look. So a shot like this, they can do that. So these are edge cases. So the punch through the ceiling thing is only applicable to little pinpoints of sizzly highlight. And the wider gamut thing is only applicable to the most absolutely ridiculously garish colors where it's already looking electronically garish and you want to go even farther with it. So it's a few pixels here and there. And then they're saying it's going to be vibrant and bright, but edge cases are not the crux. You can get that same overall look. Again, with a look like mine, you can get the same look perfectly. But even if somebody wants to use HDR, HDR is not a look, but if somebody wants to use it for a look that it can do, that's outside of the bounds of SDR, it's only going to be some pixels here and there. It's not going to be a substantial percentage of every shot looks like. Okay, next, loud fallacies and word salads keep us from reality-based mental model and from questioning marketing gimmicks. And that's why this demo has to be so darn long, because if everything made total sense, but there was just one little thing wrong, we could just point to it. But, we see this in politics with flooding the zone or the gish gallop or whatever you want to call it, where they throw so many wrong things at you that you can't get back on track because you don't even know where the track is anymore.
Hello? Destiny fan? Hello? Yes, he is. And then he's going to be like, this is why I had to make this 2 hour and 20-minute video. It's a little bit of tit for tat, okay?
And we've seen how many of these there are. There's the talking about HDR where you're switching between a monitor and a signal that's driving the monitor, and in the middle of a sentence switching between those without saying you are, or confusedly lumping them together. There's saying SDR is 100 nits, saying that HDR, the overall luminance, is quantified by the single brightest pixel, making it sound like inefficient use of the data rate is an advantage. All of these things we've been looking at, look how many of them there are. And then there's even one we haven't even talked about yet, which is one thing that I've heard multiple times from HDR upselling hucksters saying, well, we have to change your relative contrast because it's a 2 million to 1 contrast ratio instead of a 2,000 to 1 contrast ratio. So they're saying this stuff that's supposed to scare you that the outer contrast ratio is so different that something else different has to happen. But the thing is, this is not a way to quantify literally anything meaningful perceptually, because the outer contrast is dividing the brightest pixel by the darkest pixel. But all these monitors are so good.
Wait, Dan uses these talking. Hold on. Wait, what? The available color gamut is simply superior for darks and brights. You can't possibly get lifelike shit when your content is mastered. For 100 nits versus 400? Oh no! Oh no, Dan! Wait, but you can master it for any nit level for SDR, no? Theoretically you could, right? And then what is this? Oh no. And then Dan posted the gamut thing, but that 2020 color space that he has HDR next to, this doesn't have to be for HDR. You could theoretically use the same color space for SDR as well, right? Oh no! Oh no! Dan fell for big HDR. He posted the gamut he fell for the triangle. He fell for the larger triangle, guys. He thought that HDR meant larger triangle. What a fool. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
That the black is almost 0. And when you divide by 0, that's undefined. And as you approach 0, you just get comically big numbers that don't mean anything. Because if I had a monitor that could go from 1/1,000,000th of a nit to 1/1,000,000,000th of a nit, that would be a 1,000-fold change by their definition. But literally, you wouldn't be able to see that. Nobody can see the difference between that. And just to actually look at that, not the trillionth and billionth, but some other comically big numbers. Okay, so I'm going to make a change here. See that change?
Wait.
I can see it. And I'm not saying it's not there. It's kind of subtle, though, right? It's getting a little milky. So based on that definition that they've got going there, that is a 1,000-fold change in the contrast of this shot, because the white is staying the same and the black is going from 0.0001 to 0.1. But I mean, we see why that's absurd. So they're saying that is a 1,000-fold change, but that is a 2-fold change. Wow. It makes no sense. It sounds like it's quantifying something perceptual, but it's not. It's just nonsense. There's no reason to divide the brightest pixel by the darkest pixel. It doesn't tell us anything. What we're tuned into is an overall luminance, not the brightest pixel divided by the darkest. And I'm not saying that's invisible. Some movies, they like a small lift to their blacks and some don't. I'm not saying it's nothing, but that's just a minor decision in the rendering. There's nothing perceptually that's changing by a factor of 1,000.
It's just a deceptive framing.
Okay, so that's the word salad section. Gish Gallop, flood the zone. Okay, next one. Conditioning us to think that the photographic look is dictated by the format rather than by the filmmaker's intent. This is what your movie looks like in SDR, and this is what it looks like in HDR. Whoa. Even though this is coming up here as a bullet point, it's sort of the whole thing, because HDR is a format, it's not a look, and the author should be able to decide whatever their movie looks like, and then the format transmits it. Again, just like when the architect designed my living room, they design it and then you can use meters or feet to transmit it to the builder. That doesn't make it come out different. That's just how you transmit it. So the filmmakers should be able to decide, but in real life, not theoretically, we have all the way from shooting, post, to the final consumer, thinking that it has to look different. They're being told this is what your movie looks like in SDR and this is what it looks like in HDR. So we've got cinematographers and gaffers standing on set looking at 2 monitors that look completely different from each other with different overall luminance, and they're lighting to both of them. I mean, this is absolutely absurd. Why don't you pick which one you like and then make the other monitor look like that? You know, you're the author of this, not the format. The hilarity is,
if it actually did that, it'd be an even more problematic format than it actually is. It just changes whatever
That is hilarious.
you give it. That would be like if the Postal Service advertised that we never deliver to the address you put on your letter. We only deliver it to a better one. But if I'm the author, the best thing you can deliver is what I asked for. Not to say, no matter what gets ordered up, something else is going to get delivered.
The thing is, it actually doesn't do that. The reason we're looking at 2 totally different things
is not because of the format itself, but because of these misconceptions about it.
And that happens all the way down. So you've got it on set, you've got it in post where people are color grading with 2 totally different looking monitors next to each other. And then you've got it with the consumer where people will buy 2 discs of the same movie and then go complain on message boards that they do look the same. So this disc has successfully shown you what the filmmaker...
Oh my God, they laughed. They were laughing. Okay, I'm going to get a drink real quick and then we're going to run this trial. Wish me luck. Hold on.
Decided.
You don't like the Comp 3 on anvils? You know, if I'm just shooting arc, I probably want the hit scan more than the fucking... I think the circle's small enough. The circle's small enough.
And you're complaining that they're both successfully doing it. You want one to do it wrong. So this problem's going all the way down from the very beginning to the very end. And again, I apologize for how long this is, but this is, I promise this is the only bullet point that has this. This bullet point also has sub-bullet points. So the first one is using faulty conversions between color spaces. So this can happen for a few reasons. One is just obviously there's so much confusion as we're talking about, and it's hard to just do things right, and somebody can just make a mistake. And also the reason I'm advocating all this stuff is because some of these concepts aren't there. Like it actually might be a little ambiguous how to convert perfectly between the two if you don't understand A, the idea of scene white, and B, the idea that SDR is not actually fixed at 100 nits. So there's that, just it actually is a little bit difficult to navigate the world. So somebody might just do it wrong. It's nuanced. And, you know, another reason is, although there are tons of really smart people that know their stuff out there, like our colleagues here at Photochem, there's also a lot of con artists who just say the word color science, but they're just twiddling some knobs that they don't understand in some software that they bought, and they don't really know what's going on. Another one is confusing color grading style with format, which in a way is sort of restating the problem itself. Here's your movie in HDR and here it is in SDR. But that's not a mistake that this is sort of a restatement of the premise, because it is a feedback loop. People are told HDR looks different, and then they have to make it look different, so they grade it different. And then they say, see, HDR looks different, and then you grade it different. But it's just two different grades. You can do that in either one. That's not an attribute of HDR as a format or SDR as a format. It's an attribute of just people grading things differently. The next one is falsely claiming that SDR is capped at 100 nits. So we've already talked about this several times, so you already know that's false to claim that. But I want to talk about it in this application, which is, I've seen this again and again. I don't do it on my projects, but I've seen it where on set people have two monitors next to each other that look totally different, or in the color grade. And if you cap the monitor at 100 nits, then you're going to think it's different, but that's wrong. And when you look at them next to each other, your eye is going to adjust to the brighter one, and then the other one's going to look dingy even if it isn't.
So right now, I'm going to keep relative contrast the same, just change overall luminance.
I'm going to put our SDR monitor here on the room at 100 nits instead of 200. I'm going to show that on the computer screen for the people watching the recorded version. So it's going to look dark, but when they're next to each other, it's going to look dark. Of course it is, because your eye adapts to surroundings. So if you put a dark one next to a light one, your eye's going to adjust to the bright one, and the dark one's going to look dull and dingy. But you can either just put the SDR one up to the same scene white as the other one, because SDR isn't limited at 100 nits, or you could take the HDR one away so your eye adjusts to the 100 nits, and then, you know, and it's going to look fine. So this putting them next to each other at 100 nits is just completely disingenuous, not only because that's not true that it's capped at 100 nits, but also because even if you do want 100 nits, because it is a darkened color grading room, let's say, then you shouldn't have something really bright next to it. Before we were ever talking about this, when there was only SDR, not HDR, you wouldn't go into a darkened color bay, set it at 100 nits, and then put a light right next to it and shine it in your face and then start color grading.
100 nits is explicitly for a darkened color grading environment, not for when you're looking at the monitor right next to something much brighter that's blasting your eyes out.
It's just a disingenuous way to compare these things. Okay, next. Falsely claiming that photographic reproduction's tonality always has linear relationship with the photograph scene, when in fact it never does.
It's been understood for decades by color scientists in both academia and industry that for photography to be pleasing, it needs to not be photometrically accurate, but to be accurate enough so as to be evocative of what the original scene looked like. But then it also needs to be artful and not literal. So the photographic rendering is not only permitted to be artful as opposed to slavishly literal, but actually must be. But something that I've for real heard from people doing HDR upsell stuff,
where they say something like, here's your movie in HDR and here's your movie in SDR, and they've just chopped all the highlights off of the SDR version. And I go, why are all the highlights chopped? And the answer is, well, because we can't show the contrast. This scene had 10,000 to 1 contrast ratio, and we just can't show that. And firstly, as we saw, the outer contrast ratio doesn't mean anything, but also we always map whatever the camera got. It's not what the scene was in real life. We map whatever range the camera got. Our best cameras today get something like 15, 16 stops. We map that into our photographic rendering without chopping any of it. And we don't just sometimes do that, we always do it. It's not just like, oh, it's possible to not be literal in the photographic rendering about the relative contrast of the scene. It's not just not enforced, it literally never happens, ever. So let's take a look. There's a lot of different ones of these, but this is sort of an average lookup table, the standard color transformation to take the...
Hey, I attended Steve's actual closed-door demo at Photochem in LA. Happy to help clarify. Wait, you mean this thing that we're watching right now you did? Wait, why are you in chat? Why the fuck? What the fuck?
Logarithmic, uninterpreted camera original.
Post a pic you took with him then.
Compare it with a artful
I don't believe
cinematic look in a gamma encoded color space like Rec 1886. And yes, it's linear-ish, because when they're saying that the relative contrast in the rendered movie has to be the same as the original relative contrast in the scene, they're saying that you would have to have a linear representation of everything. But we never do that. There's a linear-ish in the middle, and we always make those beautiful, gentle highlights. We don't chop them off. We don't just keep going here and then right at the top chop all the highlights above there. We lean them all in, and that's what makes it look beautiful. We do the same thing in the toe. And this is an average of a bunch, but this is a cinematic-ish one But even a more clinical looking broadcast video version of this is still not a straight line. It's still going to have some version of a shoulder and a toe. It's just going to be a slightly more electronic looking one, but it's still going to have that. So we literally never do that.
We always take all the information that the camera sensor got and fit it into our tonal range. We don't chop it off.
And I just want to show, because somebody could say, and they'd be right, they'd say, well, Steve, you're graphing the wrong thing, because you're not graphing the relative contrast in the original scene to the relative contrast coming out of the monitor. You're graphing a logarithmically encoded camera file going to a gamma encoded image file. So let's do graph it the other way. And all that does is shrinks the bottom and expands the top. Now this is a graph of relative contrast on the original scene to relative contrast physically coming out of the monitor. And it still has the toe, straight line, and shoulder. But because we're graphing it in original linear instead of log, so it squeezes the units around. But of course it looks exactly the same. Okay, next one is falsely claiming that changing the overall luminance demands a change in relative contrast when the opposite is true. So we've seen this again and again where they're saying we have to change the contrast because it's so different. But no, what we saw as the opposite is true, is that what makes the thing recognizably itself is the relative contrast. The thing that you need to do if you're going to change the overall luminance to maintain the author's intent, you have to not change the relative luminance. We're being told because you change the overall luminance, that's a reason you have to change the relative. It's the opposite that's true. To preserve the author's intent, you better figure out how the relative doesn't change when the absolute does. Okay, next. Conditioning us to think that an image isn't in a given color space.
I guess, like, basically there's like actually, I don't know how. The only thing I was going to compare it to would be autistic music arguments, but that would also be autistic. There are ways that you can play an audio file where you can have a greater amount of digital information, or you can have a lesser amount of digital information. So space isn't as big of a deal, but back in the day, like, MP3 formats are really important because a CD could only hold anywhere from 10 to 15 songs. I think a song was like anywhere from 70 to 120 megabytes or something on a CD. Yeah, and MP3's got that down to the 2 to 7 megabyte range, I don't know, 2 to 5, depending on what type of MP3 we're talking about. And you can argue, you know, there are some formats available, like WAV, I believe, is a little compressed, I think. FLAC would be like also more compressed but lossless, so that you could still recreate the bit-perfect copy of the original file or whatever. And then you get into MP3, which are lossy encoding files, so you're chopping away some information to make a very, very compressed file. And you might want to argue for or against what type of compression you want. So you might want to argue, you know, like, well, I think that a non-compressed video file is better for this reason, or I think that a compressed file or audio file is better for this reason. But it sounds like the big issue that this guy has, although to be fair, I don't know any advantages for HDR yet, but it sounds like a big issue this guy has isn't necessarily HDR versus SDR. It's somebody saying things like, I really want my guitar to sound nice and crunchy. I really want this electric guitar, and I just need the crunchiest sound possible. That's why I only have my music playing in the WAV format. I have the most beautiful vocalist, and she's got the most, her voice rings, and it's beautiful, and the reverb. I need the reverb in the song, and that's why I only use FLAC audio files. I would never hear that reverb, that beautiful reverb in MP3. And it's like, no, that's not really going to impact that at all. You're talking about, we're not even close to talking about reverb because of your file format. It's not really an appropriate analysis here. And it sounds like what his issue is people are saying things like, you want a lot of contrast in your image, you need HDR. And it's like, no, that has literally zero impact whatsoever. As long as your SDR, as long as the contrast is set up appropriately, you can do the exact same thing between an HDR or an SDR thing. The only question I have now, I guess, after watching this, maybe this guy is an HDR hater. I don't know what the fuck the point is of HDR at all. Other than maybe doing like a studio reference version of a thing. But my guess is, and he said it earlier actually, that HDR monitors probably don't even show necessarily the true HDR because they might have sensors to detect for relative light in the room or something. So I don't know.
pushes up against the edge of what that color space can transmit. People saying if it's HDR, you have to punch through the ceiling or you have to make these garish colors, otherwise it's not. But that's absurd because, again, that would be like telling the architect you have to make the thing a different size in meters than in feet. The unit can transmit whatever it is that you want. And a great example of that is, as we were looking at here in this absolutely beautiful movie, like these whites, not only are they not punching through the ceiling, they're pointedly not even getting to the ceiling.
Yeah, they're not even probably at 100%, yeah.
And that's what's beautiful and gentle and creamy about them. And the thing is, of course the thing can transmit something that's not up against its edge. The fact that one color space gives more options doesn't mean you have to take them. It's just more options. The author should be able to decide what they want. And again, we're looking at this in a Rec 2100 color space, and we can actually represent the original decisions, and we don't have to distort it and make everything more saturated.
Okay, we'll watch the rest of this in a second. Hold on, I gotta do my trials. There's only 20 minutes left of this. Okay, also, there's a chance I might not stream tomorrow. Listen, okay? I watched the first 2 episodes of this show called The Pit. What the fuck? How you guys have been keeping this Kino from me? What the fuck? Holy shit. I'm kind of worried. I don't even know if I can keep watching it. This is a very, very, very strong first 2 episodes. What the fuck? Does it maintain its quality? Or does it... Oh my god.
Arrived.
Yeah, I have. Oh my god. Are you actually British? Wait. Oh no, it's you again. You're
Why
not.
do you keep fucking accusing me of being British?
You're not. You
Also,
have.
I don't have enough ammo, I don't think.
I don't have enough ammo?
Yeah, you get like 3 stacks, bro. Let's get a 40-minute fucking trial.
Okay. Have you ever seen a TV show called The Pit?
Yeah, we watched it in chat for a bit.
For a bit? You didn't even finish it?
No, I think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh fuck, season 2 of that is out now, eh?
I think it's just starting to, yeah. Or I don't know if all of it is. Maybe it's all out. Okay. Are you a good... Wait, are you a Cantina legend as well? iBug?
No, I'm what am I? What's it called? Hot Shot.
Yeah.
So hopefully next week.
I'm in fucking Daredevil 3 like a fucking scrub.
Get the 3x.
I don't think that's
1x,
possible.
wait,
I think once you start to get to
1x and get on my level.
Yeah, I think when you get to these higher ones, you can only promote once at a time.
Yeah. Then you can only promote the hot shot, then you have to go from hot shot to Cantina.
Yeah, that's what I just fucking said, okay?
Alright, start.
Yeah, but there's like more authority from like a Cantina.
Yeah, but there's less authority from you being 19, so.
Are we so I'm gonna go to control tower. Are we like aiming at certain spots, or just if you see one, go for it?
I feel like we kind of have to be together, no?
No, you split.
Are you sure? Our queues aren't gonna be fucking.
You're in the fucking. I'm in the friendly queues. You better fix your fucking queues.
Because when me and Mooten and
if I lose 200K,
Prime, when we did this last time, bro, there were like fucking 20 teams. Okay, it was some fucking death match. What was the name of that movie? God damn it, with the bow girl, Crossing Fire, Dying Thunder, Hunger Games. That one, yeah.
Hunger Games.
Oh my god.
Are you in demon queues right now? Am I gonna lose all my shit?
I don't know. I never played trios.
Oh god.
We'll be fine.
We'll be totally fine.
Surely.
Load in, you fucking losers. Wait, do we have to kill? Are we killing people then, or are we just? No, we have to kill people, right?
No, you just fucking sit in your little tower spawn. You shoot arc.
They're gonna be taking arc from us. We don't kill them. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna watch Salted.
Pick a spot.
It's gonna be behind him.
Okay, I'll go to the spot.
Okay, I'll go to launch tower.
You gotta pick one. No, you have to go. The spots are this, this.
Okay, I'll go up there then. There's no shot that we can do this alone. We're dead.
I've done this before.
I don't believe you. What's
like
your?
3 times.
Oh my god. Okay.
Not 100K.
Okay.
I did one today. I did one yesterday.
Why do you keep doing them?
Because I want more points. I didn't do them optimally last time.
Destiny's gonna start firing at people.
What? I'm killing the Hornet like I'm supposed to.
This extract's gonna ship on. I'll ship them in. Yeah, you also want to get the sniff scanners.
The fuck was that noise?
A
Oh,
little
somebody's
thing for
doing
the-
this bullshit.
You can steal some of the Hornets from them as well.
Oh, true.
Yeah, did it over here.
Oh my god, dude, I'm getting Hornets like crazy. Oh fuck, they're shooting at somebody else. What?
I feel like I'm gonna get shot.
Why? I thought your keys were friendly, bro.
Well, yeah, but yours aren't.
Whoa, team of 3? Okay. I'm so friendly.
Okay.
Just killing Hornets.
This is a friendly.
Oh god. They're gonna kill me. I can feel it.
But I think they're also doing the trial. They're sitting up here.
Wait, if they're doing the
no, just getting the antenna. I'm fine.
Oh.
Alright, nothing's happened so far.
What? Oh my god, that guy's gonna backstab us. He just left. He's a troll in chat too.
Just a name. I made it.
I should have brought fucking adrenaline, bro. I'm fucking retarded.
Yeah, you are.
Well, fuck you. I was just kidding. You're supposed to make me feel better.
I honestly think spawns right now. Oh, I got this already.
Oh my god, shock my balls.
You gotta kill all the wasps as well. They fuck with the spawns.
That's fine. Wait. Oh. The team that I saw, the team of 3, they ran to the place.
My Discord shit the bed. I don't know what happened.
No, it's all good, dude. You know, we understand. You just wanted to fuck off and whatever. And troll.
Let's go to that antenna.
Okay, I can't go up there then because those guys are there.
Let's move to that location.
Where,
They're just doing the antenna. You should be fine.
Oh,
Go up
you're
to them,
right,
just
you're
stay
right.
friendly.
That's right.
Attention raiders, the north antenna has been activated.
Please? No? Did that go over? Good luck, me. And before. I should have just brought a fucking hook zip thing.
Your zip line's not?
No, hook shot, whatever the fuck. I don't know what it's actually called.
Snap hook.
Yeah, a snap hook. Oh, this? Absolutely. Oh my god, those guys are using snap hooks.
Hello. Yeah, you'll never lose them if you just put it in your safe pocket.
No! Don't crash. Oh. Hold on. Sorry.
Minus 200.
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
Hello there. Over there.
Shit.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you getting PvP'd or?
No, I'm just bad.
Oh. What? Damn, okay, we're on a good pace. Jeez.
I told you it's easy.
Where are we at?
15k.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, are you guys killing hornets?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll go move. Fuck. I think these guys. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I think they're just doing the antenna.
Well, they've been here for a while. I don't know why they're still here. Unless it takes a while to do antenna.
No, they should be gone by now.
Kinda
It's gone.
does.
It kinda does. Really? Does it though?
Yeah, you gotta sit there for like fucking 5 minutes waiting for the thing.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
Attention raiders, the south antenna has just been
Watch this shot,
activated.
chat. Watch this shot, chat.
Are we good?
Who? Oh.
Guy's at like 10 HP.
I'm fine, everything's fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
Wait, is this broken? Hello?
Yeah, but I lied about the Jupiter. Like 2 shots, Hornets.
I mean, is that good or
You can
bad?
get it one shot if you hit it from the ass.
I just one-shot one.
It just has to be from behind on like this cylinder.
Radiant, I'm higher than you will ever be in your trials ever, kid.
Oh. Got him.
A wasp. There.
Nice that one finish strong.
By the launch towers.
You're the closest.
Who, me?
Well, yeah, you just.
Oh, I just pick it to check what it is sometimes if it's far away. I'm just curious. Not that it matters, I kill all of them anyway, so. Oh, shock. Oh.
By the launch towers.
What? I didn't just get shot, did I? Please.
Throw it.
Fuck. Wait, are you shooting at my thing?
No, I'm not shooting at you.
I'm shooting vaguely in
Oh
your
my
direction.
god. Okay.
Well, kill him, you know? There's still one up there.
What?
Here, I'll let you finish it off, buddy.
Like a bad guy?
Yeah, what?
That's my base place.
Your best, you said?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Good one. Why did someone type in chat only 200 ammo left? You
There-
brought more ammo, right?
I mean, I have 200 bullets left. Hopefully it's enough. Oh my god! Holy shit, bros. There's so many things. Did you pull that spawner? You did, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's me.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
It's not us getting fucked up by the Rocketeer, right?
Hopefully not.
Damn, that guy's fucking zooming.
I have to look next.
Did Americans have the Mazda commercial where it went zoom zoom?
Yep.
Oh hell yeah.
Wait, where are you from?
Canada. This Hornet is fucking Maverick.
We're on a very, very good pace.
Oh hell yeah, 44k. 20 minutes in. Will we hit 100 though?
We'll hit more.
Oh my god.
We hit 100. I did it. Second place.
No.
Hornet. Wasp. There.
Oh. Oh.
Gotta keep in mind this elevator's a little far.
Yeah, maybe for you. Oh! Stop!
Hornet. There.
Oh my god.
See you at under 100 ammo.
Don't worry about what I'm doing right now, okay? Worry about what you're doing.
Pace might slow down.
I think I'm getting shot at.
Are you?
Hornet.
I guess not anymore.
Wasp.
long as you're not missing any shots.
Who's a what? Say that again.
I'm not missing any shots this time.
Good job.
Still have 40 durability on my Jupiter. That's good shit.
I have 23. You gotta shoot faster.
Wasp, there.
You know, I guess that's a good point. Right? Good shit.
Oh, I just one-shot it.
Sometimes I feel like I hear things drop and then I don't see them. Whatever.
Maybe you got your headphones backwards.
Hey, Raider!
Or you're just schizophrenic.
In here? I don't think there are. There might be in that building in there though. He's trying to kill fireballs? Is that even a thing? Oh, he's trying to do a class.
Yo, you want a ziplock?
No, I got one. I'm good. Thank you.
$63.
No. Whatever.
It's so annoying when they have one engine and they start flying like a fucking person.
How many shots is it with an anvil to kill a hornet if you hit armor every time? Is it 7 or 8? Okay, you know, fuck me. Oh, you guys aren't even using anvil, so never mind.
I don't fucking know.
Okay, well, I figure you guys are out here shooting.
I'm not an anvil player.
Yeah, I got it. You gotta use the noob cannons. It's all good. Oh my god. Okay.
It's 6-7.
Good one. I'm rafflecoptering right now, dude. What? Ah! Sorry. Oh my god.
$75.
What? It just crashed into the ground for no reason.
Well, you shot its rotors.
No, they're like sometimes when they're flying to you, they just like crash into the ground for literally no reason.
If they're too close to the ground, they'll crash, yeah.
Yeah, that's typically how you crash, is you get too close to the ground, yeah? True?
That's why you shoot it with another gun and just let it fly out. Yeah, I think I have like 110 pace.
110 base.
Pace.
No, don't do it. No! What?
You okay?
No. Ah, yeah, I'm sorry. What?
90.
Never mind, I'm good.
Head home at the east elevator.
Just pinging.
A Hornet by that building.
You've got those two?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I think I'm gonna start heading over.
Got that over in like a minute.
Do what?
Start dipping.
Oh. No, wait, actually. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Right?
Yeah, IO Bob, you probably gotta be there first because you're gonna have to press it.
Okay. I'll start heading down.
Just say IO.
Are you okay?
Please don't say Bob. Yep.
Wait, did you even? What is your current score on this? Like your best for this week?
It was like 100K.
It's what? You said over 100K? How much over?
We beat it by a little bit.
Good.
It was 100K.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Oh Jesus, Salted, you're gonna make it, right? Which one of you is that? Prying?
Yeah, no, we're good.
Okay. Oh no, wait, you're Bob.
No,
You're...
it's not.
What? No, it's IO. For fuck's sake, dude, please.
Wait, call you Io or call you
Just
Bob?
say IO.
Okay.
IO. Do
I
not
gotcha.
say Bob.
He prefers Bob.
Oh god, there's somebody sitting at the extract.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll get teammate you in.
I should have brought adrenaline.
Yeah, no, we're doing the same thing, man. Thanks.
I'm bad. I don't know if I'm gonna get out.
Oh, bro. Fuck, I can make it to you. One sec. I don't have a thing. Oh, wait, no, it's groups. I don't need a thing. I'll make it. There's somebody else at the extract.
I don't know if we'll make it and make it back.
Gonna ping it.
I'll go for it. You stay by extract.
Do you have a defib or
I'll go
no?
for it, you stay by extract.
Wait, actually,
do.
do you have any wolf packs?
Oh, you're close.
I do.
Yeah?
Okay, because there's a rocketeer on me. Yeah.
You guys will make it.
25 seconds. We'll be fine.
Yo, you want to do me a favor, and if your friends get here, not call the elevator? Just wait for it to time out? My buddy just got downed.
He has to call it at like 2 seconds. Remember, we only have like...
Yeah.
Oh, good
Yeah,
job.
exactly. Thanks,
Run,
dude.
Forrest, run. Here, take my snap hook. Use it. It's right here, it's right there.
Did I grab it? I got it.
I think so. I got stems, so just use that to move.
Oh my... Bruh.
That's fine, I got it.
Is it actually faster if I snap like a tree or something, or what?
Yeah.
It's
We have no
100%.
stems, right? So go.
Yeah, no, you guys are fine.
Okay, obviously. No
Yeah, so
problem.
much.
Never even worried about it for a microsecond. I can't even fucking snap with this thing.
Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, there's a fucking rocketeer here.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We're at the... I don't give a fuck now.
Okay, we're good. It's dead.
That did the job. Don't hit the button. Is all your team here?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, we're
here.
good, man. Thanks.
Okay, wait. Nobody call. There's... 6? Are we good? Oh.
Appreciate it.
Yow.
Nice. Good shit.
Okay.
I carried your ass.
Fuck, there's no way that we can see how much each of us contributed, is there? Oh wait, how much experience do you get?
I got 75K.
81K. Get fucked, nerd.
Fuck.
Wait, what was your destroyed arc? Or damaged arc?
Damage
Destroyed arc 11K, damaged 40K.
I was at...
I got 12 and 45. So get fucked, nerd.
You know, close enough, alright? I don't believe any of you also without
What'd you
screenshots.
get, buddy?
It was like 11K and...
Oh, okay, 1 sec.
I was like 4K under on one and 1K under the other.
There you go. Quick Photoshop.
Too late. Already. Yeah, you just said Photoshop, see? You faked it.
Okay, he carried.
God damn.
To be fair, I think the control tower is a good spawn, because you get like 6 dedicated dudes just for you.
Yeah.
That's what I do on Tuesday night as well.
Good one. You're on Hotshot, and then the other guy, Prize in Cantina. Okay, now I'm gonna do double 3. Jeez. Okay. Well,
Yeah, they didn't do shit for me, to be honest, but
I'm done
hopefully I'll help you
until
guys.
next week for this shit. So, all right, have fun. Be careful. Thanks a lot. Be careful.
That's good shit. See ya.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Rank 1. We take those. Easy. fuck even are these stupid polls? Okay, finishing this.
Or we don't have to have caustically sizzling highlights or whatever. And just to go even another step further with that is HDR as a format, it actually is good enough, despite what people say, to transmit this image. We actually can transmit it. It doesn't make it into color. It doesn't screw up. It doesn't change when the absolute does. It doesn't make, okay, next, sky way brighter while holding these other things. To transmit this image. We actually can transmit it. It doesn't make it into color. It doesn't screw up. Go even another step further with that is HDR as a format. It actually is good enough, despite what people say, to transmit this image. We actually can transmit it. It doesn't make it into color. It doesn't screw up all the relative tonality. It doesn't make this white sky way brighter while holding these other things down. It's actually possible to transmit the whole thing. We don't have to be up against the edge of everything. We don't have to be the most garishly saturated. In fact, you know what else we're not up against the edge of? The screen. There's space on the left and right. So if I were to crop in on this, so it was 16 by 9 and there's no black on the sides, and I was to colorize it, and I was to sizzle up the whites, if I did all of those, HDR would be able to transmit it. But not because only that version is HDR and this version isn't. Both are quite literally HDR because I'm sending them over HDR Rec 2100 signal. The difference would be, one is the movie being transmitted over HDR, and the other is a messed up version of the movie that I created being transmitted over HDR. So yes, HDR can transmit that, but things don't have to be up against the edge of everything for it to be in a format, just like things don't have to be a certain size to be in meters. Okay, so then let's go to the next one. Comparing an HDR version to an automated HDR to SDR conversion that actively changes the tonality and contrast instead of comparing the two using a rigorous color space conversion that does keep them the same. So as we've been looking at the whole time, over and over and over again, we've been looking at many images that look not just sort of, but exactly the same in Rec 2100 and Rec 1886 because I converted them correctly as we discussed. So as we've been looking at over and over again, I can send this thing over Rec 2100 or I can send it over Rec 1886 and make it look exactly the same with our 200 nit scene white right now, but we could do it at any chosen scene white that the monitor is capable of. And they look exactly the same because I converted them correctly instead of incorrectly. So we talked about when we were looking at that list of things, one of the things we were looking at is you could convert it wrong. But what if you convert it right, but the quote right is your distributor demands that the way that you convert it is using Dolby's automated conversion from HDR to SDR, and you can't change how they do it. Well, their conversion, and again, this isn't to disparage Dolby because although I disagree with this part of what they're doing, again, they actually have a system that works on a thing that doesn't work, so I don't mean to disparage them, but I do disagree with this part, which is when I convert Rec 2100 to Rec 1886, here they look exactly the same on both monitors, but if I run this very Rec 2100 image through their automated thing, and it makes Rec 1886, then this is what we get.
Wow. Terrible.
See that? It's getting brighter in contrast.
Atrocious.
See that? So they didn't have to do it this way. They could have done it the way I'm doing it, but this is how they did it. And if you're doing that format, like if your distributor demands that you don't do your own HDR to SDR conversion, but you only give them HDR and then Dolby does the automated conversion, this is what's going to happen to it. It's changing all the relative contrast. Now, they do allow you to do a little bit of trim adjustments, but they only let you do simple overall things. You can't actually exactly counteract this shift. So that's another way that we're saying, here's your movie in HDR and here's your movie in SDR, even though the reason these two formats look different here isn't anything inherent to the format. It's a political thing that we're being forced to convert between the formats using a conversion that does not maintain the relative contrast, even though it's perfectly well possible to do so. And this particular thing can get even weirder. The thing is, these things aren't in isolation. All of these messed up things are happening at the same time. So they're also likely to be looking at it at 100 nits. So now these two are next to each other, and the one on the left looks brighter than the one on the right, but the one on the right is actually brighter in contrast because it's SDR and it can be any brightness.
And the deceptive overall luminance shift is masking the very real relative contrast shift.
So they do let you do trims, but besides the fact that they don't let you trim it perfectly to count, firstly, why would you have to do a trim? I already decided what I wanted it to look like. Why don't you just make it look like that instead of have to redo every shot? But not only that, you might make the wrong decisions on the trim if you've got the brighter contrastier one being fed into a monitor that's dull and dingy, and then you think that it's the image that's dull and dingy because you got the two monitors next to each other. So that's yet another issue with that. Okay, so that's the end of the sub-bullet points. So going back to the main ones. The irony of loudly boasting that HDR best transmits filmmakers' intent when so-called SDR is the more reliable system for viewers to see relative contrast is authored by the filmmaker. This is just kind of putting together a bunch of things we already saw, which is at the beginning we saw it's the relative contrast that matters.
And we see what a mess we've got both with HDR as a signal type that's entangling relative contrast and overall luminance right when we need them to be separate.
But also just with the misconceptions driving real decisions. And those two things together make SDR much more reliable to actually know that the audience is going to see the decisions that the filmmaker made. Yet the HDR lobby is loudly boasting, see exactly as the filmmaker intended, when you're much less likely to see the exact relative contrast that they saw when they were making their decisions in an HDR system. Again, partially because of technical realities and partially because of misconceptions that aren't enforced by the technical realities but exist anyway. So for the future, what do we do about this? So we've kind of already talked about this. We can see in the short term, we can do a lot better just by changing our mental model. Once scene white becomes part of how we talk about it and think about it, if we talk to our collaborators at post houses and DITs and everybody in this sort of new language where we understand that HDR is a format to transmit our decisions, it's not something to shackle our decisions, we can make a lot lot of changes and improvements, literally just by changing how we think about it and how we talk about it. In the medium term, we can advocate for some SDR to HDR methods that aren't based on deception and double talk, because in the example here, I'm doing my conversions here and it works great, but I'm building it myself. It's based on the published map, but I do have to build it and have to explain to people what's going on. But we could codify this a little more, where even sort of the way that I'm doing it could be in some of these softwares like Nuke, which I'm using here, or Resolve, where we understand what scene white is, how we want to map our images so that they do look the same when the filmmaker wants them to. That's in the medium term. And in the long term, advocate for getting rid of the current HDR style formats and the problematic dichotomy and advocate to completely replace it. Because in that medium term thing, I'm talking about how do we map scene white and stuff. If we got rid of what I believe is a mistaken thing where the color space is nominally absolute when it isn't, if we actually got rid of that and it wasn't even in there, we wouldn't even have to figure out all this scene white stuff and complicated mapping scene whites and all that.
Because instead of having a problematic system with patches on it, we would just get rid of the problem at the root level.
So we could advocate for this new color space, which you could have a fantastic color space. It could be the next upsell gimmick. We don't have to sell it as going backwards. And what it could be, because remember, a color space is just those three things: primaries, white point, and transfer function.
So check it out. This is what we could do. We could go back to a relative instead of absolute y-axis, a gamma style transfer function, doesn't matter which one.
Almost all the white points are the same. There's only one color space and you says a different one, so the white point kind of doesn't matter. And then for the primaries, what we could do is we could go to wider primaries than Rec 1886, but not so wide as Rec 2020, because that's a waste, because we saw in the real world efficiency matters, and nobody is going to the edge of Rec 2020. No real world movies are going out here, because in reality, monitors can't even show that. Like this really expensive monitor that we've got here that's top of the line, let me show you its physical primaries. What it can physically do is that. See, it's the one in the middle there, so it can't get to 2020 anyhow. So we're making our image file inefficient, because remember the analogy of we've got a fixed container, there's a bottleneck of the data rate, and we're holding some of it out for numbers that we never use, for colors that we never use. So in this proposed new format, we could have primaries that are wider than Rec 1886, because even though I personally don't use that, I don't want to enforce other people's tastes, but just reasonable instead of crazy. It'd give us a better quality image because of the efficiency. The compression's used better. It would be able to take advantage of what's great about these monitors, including the being able to adapt all the way bright, like for that monitor at LAX that I mentioned, and adapt to different viewing environments coherently, make better use of the data rate, but you still have wider primaries. It gives us everything except one thing, but we can add that on too. The one thing we're missing is punching through the ceiling, but we could do that too. I actually have a proof of concept thing that I've made, and it doesn't have to be this. It could just be something like this. But once you admit that all of that stuff was double talk and really all we're getting is punching through the ceiling, you can do it a different way. Because right now, like I said, we're making our use of our fixed data rate very inefficient by holding out all of these code values that we don't use. But what if we regain them and then we make a thing? So I've made this as a proof of concept, and I call it Scorch, but you could call it Sizzle or whatever we want to call it to make it sound fancy. And I haven't mentioned this before, but
that's actually what we've been looking at several times scattered throughout the demo when I'm showing you these highlights punching through the ceiling.
So in the real world, when people are doing these punch through the ceiling looks like this, again, I personally don't even do that on my movies, but the people that do,
they can't get that look by just dropping one simple color grade onto the whole movie,
because it just doesn't work on different shots,
because a one-size-fits-all approach just doesn't work, and you have to build it from scratch shot by shot.
Some shots where the bright part meets the not bright part is a hard edge. In some shots, it's a gradient. And then in some shots, the super bright stuff is neutral, and in others, it's got a lot of color in it or whatever. And usually, if you make a quick color grade that makes that look, it just doesn't work on everything. But I've made this thing that I call Scorch, but again, we can recall it Sizzle or Glint, or I don't know what you want to call it. But I've made this thing,
and it's more complex and R&D than a simple color grade, and I actually have plopped it on everything.
It actually works on everything. It doesn't fall apart. We can put it on everything, and it works for that look. Peaks up the highlights. They really are getting 3.5 times brighter. It doesn't crush or clip information. Like in this shot, it has exactly what people sort of imagine, where without clipping any of the information that the camera got, it pulls out the details in the fire, and it really works on everything. And the thing is, even though I'm saying it's just an algorithm that works on everything, you don't have to build it shot to shot. That doesn't mean everybody's movie has to look the same, because firstly, it's not just on and off. You can put it at any level from 0 to 100%. That firstly, but secondly, you are going to color grade the movie. So if somebody wants this, again, I personally probably wouldn't use this on my movies, but obviously people want this because there's a lot of movies doing it. You could use this thing in the color grade, because what the Scorch is doing is it's taking the brightest stuff and pushing it up. So in the grade, you can ride that. You could take something and push it into Scorch some more, or pull it out of Scorch, and you can do your own thing on the movie. And what's great about this is if we go from 8-bit to 10-bit, which is what you need, we say you need 8-bit to 10-bit just to be able to punch through the ceiling. That's 8 million bits per frame. This is 8 bits per frame, or potentially 8 bits for the entire movie. You just say this is a 100% Scorch movie, or this is a 50% Scorch movie. So with that, we could reclaim the best of everything, the best of the SDR signal, the best of the HDR signal. You can still punch through the ceiling. You have your wider color gamut. We're not sacrificing efficiency, and you can advertise it as the new super diddly duper vision, or whatever it needs to be called to sound like something fancy. And it really would have a new thing to it. People make TVs, discs, streaming services, set-top boxes, handheld devices, all these people that want to upsell. This could be their next one after HDR.
And the advertised benefit of an upgrade would actually be a real thing and not snake oil, because current TVs and other devices aren't set up to send and receive Scorch signals. That's just not in the current specification. So it could be the best of all worlds.
So with that said, I'm just going to do a 2-part recap. And the first is this checklist. This is a list. I'm sure there's things I didn't think of, or maybe I've turned one thing into two here. I don't know. But this is sort of a checklist of different attributes that are either actually or perceived as positive in image rendering that have to do with HDR. So we can see all of the positive things. HDR is the only one that has negative check marks, except for that one trade-off of punching through the ceiling versus being able to use the monitor's brightness to adapt to the environment. So just to go through them real quick, can show full black if monitor is capable. Yep. descend to 0 and you get full black. That's not different between SDR and HDR. That's a difference between a good monitor and a bad monitor. If a monitor can't show black, that's a junky monitor, but that's not an attribute of the signal type, the color space. It can reproduce subtler increments of luma at any given bit depth. We saw that HDR needs 10 bits to be as good as SDR at 8-bit. Whenever you do apples to apples, all of the increments are coarser on HDR than SDR because it's not only going way above scene white, it's going way above any peak white that we could possibly use. It can reproduce subtler increments of chroma at any given bit depth. Same exact thing with luminance is the same for chroma. We've got this super wide gamut and we can't use the edges of it, so you're just holding out space and all of the increments are coarser. Faithful reproduction of relative contrast is authored by the filmmakers if the monitor is capable of it. We saw SDR is much more reliable than HDR in current implementations. Luma is relative, not absolute, so it works like the human visual system, motion picture film, and visual arts that are reflective instead of emissive, like painting and printed photography. Yes, absolutely, because even motion picture film is like that. When you shine light through it, the film blocks out a percentage of whatever light you send through it. The film doesn't emit a fixed amount of light. Contrast in Luma reproduction obeys the published specification, i.e. the color space transfer function, through the entire Luma range when using a well-calibrated real-world monitor. Yes, SDR does that. HDR needs all kinds of patches on it to explain what to do if you're asking for things that are too bright or too dark or to adapt to the environment or whatever.
We're just diverging from the spec anyway, so why do we even have the spec?
Skin tones and other near-neutral colors are not limited in saturation, vibrance, or richness. We saw we can go absolutely obscenely garish with skin tones, even in the narrowest color gamut. Extremely saturated colors like neon signs, car brake lights, and lasers can be displayed either with traditional artful color rendering or with electronic garishness as preferred by the filmmaker. We can already make things too garish, as we saw we had to pull back for my taste. But what if you want to go even beyond that? What about super extra duper garish? Well, they can still both do that, but we would need to actually implement Rec 2020 or something for SDR to do that. So just at the moment, it's harder to do that in SDR, but that's not a real differentiation. Can display highlights either gently and artfully or more caustically as preferred by the filmmaker. We saw we can do a caustic look in traditional SDR, just not necessarily that exact punch through the ceiling one. We can do gentle highlights or sizzly highlights. So SDR can do either. HDR can also do either, but because of all the confusion and chaos, there's a perception that you have to do the sizzly ones. So it's actually limited by politics, even though it's not limited technically. But what if you want even more sizzly poppy highlights than that? You can already do pretty sizzly poppy ones that are a lot compared to a traditional cinema, but what if you want to go even further? That is one that SDR currently can't do, but SDR type thing could do it if we added that scorch or sizzle thing that I mentioned, and then this would become a green check. But for HDR to do that, it's a trade-off where overall luminance, not just little areas of the frame, can take full advantage of the monitor's maximum brightness. And we saw that. And this one's also ironic because people talk as though HDR is brighter, but SDR can actually be brighter on any given monitor because you can put scene white all the way up to the max that the monitor can do. Whereas with HDR, you have to have an artificial ceiling so that you can punch through it. So you actually can't put scene white at max. So that's the checklist part of the recap. And then I'll just do this one last bit, three-part recap. 1. HDR quality hardware advances are great and nothing but a boon to imaging. The complaint is with the so-called HDR signal types, the color spaces that we're using to drive that hardware, and with the fact that deep misconceptions are major influences on real-world decision-making. When it comes to formats, i.e. color spaces, as opposed to hardware, with the exception of one thing, how we use the excessive screen brightness available, which is a trade-off more than an advantage. The things that are actually different about HDR compared to SDR are all detriments, not advantages, and they're only dressed up as advantages by misinformation. And finally, we can do a lot to overcome the problems just by changing our mental model to align with reality instead of with common fallacies. But even that last little bit that can't be done just by changing our approach and could get us all the way to all of the advantages of both the hardware and the bandwidths and everything, and get rid of all of the detriments.
And even that last one little thing is not a big technical hurdle and would only be a small change to current SDR-style color spaces.
So it could be marketed as the next big thing. Again, we can call it ultra double, extra high vision, or whatever we need to call it so that it sounds good and it becomes an upsell gimmick. Yeah, I'm just advocating in the future, let's make that next color space an actual improvement, not just an improvement in name.
And I just want to say before signing off that even if superficially some of this demo has been negative, its deeper essence is meant to be inspiring and empowering. All it takes is a little shift in our mental model and some effort to see past the misconceptions. And there are exciting possibilities for more freeing image authorship for filmmakers, more fidelity and beauty in images for viewers, for a deeper yet more straightforward understanding of how imaging works, and hope for future color space standardization that could capture all the current benefits and more, with none of the detriments. Thanks for watching.
Jesus Christ. Good job, guys. Wow. Do you guys feel informed? I feel informed. I feel like I learned so much. Summarize? I can't. If you didn't get it, you didn't get it. If you didn't get it, you didn't get it, and you'll never get it. If you didn't get it, you didn't get it, and you won't get it. Gone over the Tulsi Gabbard stuff? No. I will tomorrow though, okay? It'll be so much fun.
Terminator 2 and that it came out. Did you know they did a remake of Terminator 2 and that it came out this year and made $200 million? If you didn't realize it, it's because they called the film One Battle After Another. I'm not joking, and in fact, I thought everybody knew this. I mean, it's not a secret. The cast talked about it in interviews. There's a famous interview where Paul Thomas Anderson talked about how Terminator 2 was one of the films that inspired him to do what he does. Or specifically the fact that some people don't treat Terminator 2 as a great piece of filmmaking, which he does. And I think the people involved in making the film would say that it's just an homage, but it's pretty much Terminator 2 top to bottom. Let's walk through it. Both films start with an aging, kind of burned out revolutionary. Of course, in Terminator 2, that's Sarah Connor, played by Linda Hamilton. In One Battle After Another, that's Bob, played by Leo DiCaprio. Both films are structured around a series of chase scenes in which the goal is to try to protect the child of the revolutionary. Of course, that's John Connor in Terminator 2. In this film, it's Willa. Note the jacket, which is clearly a little nod to the black biker jacket worn by Arnold in Terminator 2.
Okay, this is retarded. Okay. I'm going to go to sleep. Tomorrow we're going to have a normal stream. I'm going to wake up. It's going to be great. I missed yesterday's connection. Is there a way to go back to do yesterday's connection? This? And we did that one. Uh-oh.
I have both up at the moment. I just mute one or the other. Nice. Okay, good. That's the right thing to do. That's the appropriate thing to do. That's the real Hasanabe head method right here. Anyway, yeah, open it on both. Just pump it. You know what I mean? Just pump it. Go crazy with it. Go crazy with it.
Uh-oh. Isn't that illegal? Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Stay safe. Be careful. Don't die. I love you. Good night.
This season, you've got places to go, people to see, and things to do. You may have already gotten vaccinated for flu and COVID-19, but other respiratory illnesses are still out there. If you're 50 or older, even if you're healthy, it may be important to help protect against pneumococcal pneumonia. And if you have certain health conditions, it may be important to help protect against RSV, too. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about which vaccines you need. Help protect yourself with only one dose each.
Isn't this the guy who slated Joker to...
While you're questing. That's all I've seen of Red Empire. I haven't seen a single person try to run up on me 1v1 ever. I don't know. You can layer once instantly every hour. After that, you need to stay in party. You usually layer after 2 to 5 minutes. So it does work then. You just have to wait. Did you know that some turtles can breathe through their butts? What? Guys, how many hours in a row have you been playing? If I'm on 6 hours right now and I'm trying to get to a minimum of 12, we might have to actually do some dungeons. Hours, 21 hours. Guys, are you all natural getting this many hours in? I mean, this is... Bro, if I can just get a couple of these vessels, I go back down there, I circle around, and then we make our way to here, then we just rip every dungeon. And then we might go straight to 66. We're so close. Bro. Let's go, mana tombs all pump. Dude, I have to try to play warrior. After seeing warrior damage in dungeons, it is psychotic. Bro, there's no way. Are you guys serious? Dude, this is actually crazy. Oh my god. Save the dungeon grind for warrior? I'm about to actually throw down here 1v2. This is ridiculous. Dude, is there a quest to get from the dungeons that I have to do in a chain, or can I just grab the dungeon quests? There's a couple chain quests. Bro, I'm so close. If I could just get out of here. Wait, Casta Krills is here. Wait, this is insane. They're both here. We'll just smoke them then. Jesus, man. We got 2 people show up. They're both instantly dead. Wow, Casta Krills came out of nowhere there, huh? Alright, we'll take it. I'm taking this. I was literally AK. Wait, you're the dude? This is you, the Banivator? Wait, you're the guy that's layering over, whispering people, and you're banned in chat. Bro, this is insane. Wow, that is crazy. That is actually crazy. Lads, dude is your biggest op, guys. Yeah, this guy's been asking what layer I'm on. He's banned in chat. He's on a new account made 1 hour ago. It says Red Empire is coming for you. That is unreal. Okay, I'm going this way. Actually, I'm circling around. GG's team. We had 74 soda? I mean, what level of soda? Is he still playing? This guy's online 20 hours a day, bro. Bow, bow, bow. 66 and a half. He's streaming alt too. That is ridiculous. Bow, bow, bow. Down. Okay, I'm hitting stolen goods quest here. I'm rotating here, turning all of this in, doing this. And then maybe turning this in, and then we can finally do the dungeons, I think. Soda gets laid a lot, guys. What? How do you guys know any of this? What? Wow. Guys, can someone layer me? Maybe we just rotate layers now. I have no idea if I got laid or not. Can you get them a session with your most Asian doctor? They seem to have problems with their... What? Dude, I gotta message my doctor. I'm gonna request a new one. I'm replacing my other one. She is old and mean and not helpful. So I'm gonna request a new doctor. I'm gonna tell him to x-ray my neck and my throat area. Hopefully there's nothing wrong though. Old and mean, yeah, dude, it's not good. You guys ever have a doctor where it's like, yeah, you know, this is just not working. All of them, CT, not an X-ray. Yeah, something. I gotta handle that, and then I'm gonna go to this other place too to try to get that vitamin stuff. And then I think I got one more place I gotta go. I gotta think about it though. Just swapped to a new doctor. He's young and great. See, there we go. There you go. Getting old, need a colonoscopy. Bro, I'm 27. Isn't that where they stick something up? Like, I don't think that's where I'm at yet. Bam, bam. Get your ears cleaned out. I got that in this life changing. Seems to say. Oh, do I need to evade this? Holy crap, I have 1 HP, bro. Jesus. Oh my god, Nani. Do I have no food? I got no food in my bags, man. Please use auto loot. No. Auto loot is for it's just not allowed. On hardcore, there's no auto loot, so here I'm not auto looting either.
When I started my record label, the business side of things, taxes, finances, definitely felt like adulting. But just because you start your own thing doesn't mean you have to figure it out on your own. It's been amazing to have a TurboTax expert to bounce ideas off of. Even if I'm in the studio alone at night, I have access to a TurboTax expert. I handle the music, they handle the tax questions.
File your taxes with confidence with TurboTax experts.
Can our Nissan Pathfinder do this?
Not that you would, but you could. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality.
Will's looking for streamers to do a colonoscopy on stream. Dude, what? On stream? 4 out of 5. One more. For Road, what is better, Wastewalker Shiv or Needle Strike? Bro, one of these is a thrown weapon and one's a dagger, so you can use both. But you should definitely use the Needle Strike. That shit is insane. I got it too. Thrown weapon's so OP. Download Spy so you can see when snipers are camping. How does that make any sense? Torgos. Is this guy inside the cave or no? Is he outside? Where's that thrown from? Underbog, first boss. Massive fist from Underbog. Giant bird outside? Alright. Want to hit the elites around here? Elites. Place the carcass? Wait, where is it? Am I supposed to loot something? Oh, I have to kill this guy over here and then place it here. What? You guys didn't even tell me. Jaded, what's up? Is this the slowest leveling stream on Twitch? Well, I wouldn't say the slowest, but we definitely have the most HKs in the open world and most quests done, 100% quest completion. Hunter, what is it? Kidding me? I'm not gonna turn anything until I get this done first. Home video to make it sub. Given the most HKs, I've had to take them, bro. Where's this guy? Trachella. Right here. Yo, it's actually a nice looking bird. This would be a sick hunter pet, but you probably can't tame it. Timer's like killing me. Oka. Okay, I loot this. I'm here for the full TBC experience. This is pretty much the full experience, except I have much better gear than you normally would on average. Pika, you are very consistent and go to a streamer, you deserve the best. Yeah, you're getting 10, bro. Yeah, I mean, after what happened at Hellfire Peninsula, I mean, you were worth like maybe like 20 honor after I killed you. It was like 5, 6, 7 times. Crazy. Dark Guard face mask. That thing is insane. We need that. Dude, I feel like Paladins 2 are the most unattackable class as a rogue. They take 0 damage at all. And they always just look tanky, and they always have this helmet. I'm not even sure where this is from. You guys got this mask? Dark Guard face mask? This is an instant replace. Oh, is that the PvP helmet? How have I never noticed what that is? I fought tons of Paladins and BGs. Not sure you destroyed my Quatemoc. Hey, well, that was a close duel. But I think your spec was also maybe a little off. You know, you weren't playing red. So we need this face mask. We need the scimitar. And then we also need the ring, I think, to maintain Biz. What's the average play time from 60 to 70? This guy responds about 3 to 5. Do some of you, when you just give consistently fucking worthless answers on the internet? Wait, it's an elite, bro. Do you ever get like tired of that? Or like, you know what? I'm gonna actually maybe say something useful here. Or I'm just gonna keep fucking trolling. You guys never get tired of that? It's like, yo, I'm gonna just spewing out bullshit constantly. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, bro. Jesus. Got it. It's close as hell. I didn't know that was an elite mob. None of you told me. I tried for a healthy mix of both. Yeah, you guys maybe think like if you actually said some useful stuff and the chat helped people like come here like, wow, that was sick. I got an answer on my question instead of getting rage baited instantly. Dude, I swear on Rogue 2, I'm always walking around at 0 HP. It's like, it's almost impossible to avoid. That's why like every little bit of stamina counts. This guy's gonna one-shot me. I need to eat something. Just bandage up. Agility hit attack. That's insane. Leggings of unending assault. That also looks insane. Four agility, 26 attack power. Oh, look at this. 21 crit, 200 attack power. Wait, this thing seems kind of insane. Can you use both of those back to back? Dude, I gotta pee so bad, guys. Give me 1 sec. Fall stream. Try running some dungeons as it's faster for leveling in TBC. Sorry if you've heard this before. Just trying to share some factual info on the internet for once in my miserable life. Okay, well, I appreciate that insight, but I'm gonna keep questing. I will get into dungeons soon. Bro, every time I try to pull my pants down, it feels like I'm gonna rip my shorts because they don't fit me now. Rogue nearby. I'm stretching. They gotta chill, guys. Hey, stream sniper, let's take it easy on the sniping, guys. Okay, let me get some authentic get. What the fuck? Is this guy serious, bro? Holy shit, Jafar, Boop, and these morons are all together, bro. There's no way all three of you are doing this. Is this real? These guys can't be serious. There's no way we're doing this on Saturday night, guys. This is ridiculous. Wow. Guys, all three of them is actually insane. These guys are circle jerking on Discord. These are grown-ass adults doing this, bro. Oh. I actually almost killed him too if I had my trinket on. I had vanished in 1 second. Oh, man. Oh my god. Guys, you guys gotta stop being lame. Why are you guys doing this? This is ridiculous. They have a rat, that guild that is watching your layers. Well, no, what they do is they message whoever I see in the game and spam them and ask what layer. So it kind of kills the whole experience of, like, you know, being able to play the game. Because I got these 3 spurbs following me around the whole time. It's ridiculous. We might have to go dungeon, bro. Maybe we have to get to the dungeons. Wait, can I not run out when I'm in here? Wait, where did I just run to? Do I have to go up here? Guys, I don't think we need to mass report and get them in trouble, but I would assume they would. I would assume they would just, like, stop, but I mean, I'm World PvP is sick when it's, like, kind of authentic and, like, random, but when people are just following me to my lair and doing this, it's, like, pretty troll. No, I do want to see the dungeons too. I just wanted to get these quest chains done to where I go to the dungeons, I have every quest available. Which I think I'm pretty close to completing everything here, right? I have this, and then I turn all this in. I mean, I keep saying that, and then I keep getting new quests too. But I have completed the entire top side of Tarot Car. All of Hellfire, all of Zangermarsh, these are new. So we're cooking. Still the bottom half? Yeah, I'll get there at some point. I can't tell if I layered or not. Did I layer? I don't even see anyone here. Oh, I did layer again. Okay. Bro, I'm almost out of flash pow. I might have to go underground here. So I got every quest there, this and that. Perfect. You need quests for rep after honored? Dungeons only get rep until honored? That's fine. I'll have to figure out how to run dungeons or something to get rep at the end, which should be not as bad. Do you think it'd be easier to clear dungeons when everyone's full gear? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No biggie D. Can you not player nameplates that can do that? Not exactly, I don't think. I mean, they can just kind of figure it out. I mean, I'm surprised they're still doing it though. It's pretty troll. the ref and dungeons, just the 70 ones I give it. That's fine. We'll have Biss by then. Omega Biss. You guys invited the guild? Yeah, anyone can join the guild. We have almost 1,000 people at all level 60 plus. So it's at 20 gifted. Wait, is anyone not subbed and wants a potential gifted sub? Is that possible? What? You bev tonight? I don't know. Bro, I haven't been feeling very good, so I'm kind of against the bevs. I thought everyone was already subbed. That's fine. Wait, it's Casta again. We're on the same server. Akalisana! Bless the channel to win.
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest performance desktop yet, equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors. Innovative architecture designed for ultimate gaming. Engineered to evolve alongside your game. Encounter the legendary Area 51 at alienware.com.
Ritz Fresh Stacks are for snacking go-getters. Where you go, they go too. So go get them. Ritz Fresh Stacks. Ritz that you can take with you.
Karmi, that's up. Protege, that's up. Guys, if you're trying to use your Prime sub, you might have one sitting there and you're sick of watching ads. You hit the sub button and then elevate your sub. That's how you do it. They've like kind of hidden the sub button for Prime. I thought they were going to get rid of Prime subs a long time ago, but you know, they still might get rid of Prime. So if you have one, it's like, could be like one of the last times you use it. And imagine missing out on using that Prime sub. Get 30 days of sub, missing every single day of action here, right? Vanessa in that Prime sub. JW in the resub. Borgarth in the Prime. Invite me to guild, I give you money every month. I can't really argue with that, you know what I mean? Okay. Chasemoto, think that's up, my friend. Violent, think that's up. Bro, we're getting so much XP. Watch out, these wall skirmishers, Jesus Christ, guys, man. Seriously. They need to add Prime subs to mobile so it's not so annoying. Yeah, they definitely make it difficult on purpose. What's this guy doing here? Yo, his fell armor's almost off. AJ, can that resub? Manduri, can that resub? Chill out there, Stina. Jesus, man. Howie, can that sub? He's about to attack you, better handle that. I'm worried about getting griefed, man. This is not ideal. These guys just gotta chill. Just let me play. We'll meet up later or something. Oof, in those bits. Getting surrounded here. 68 Druid. I think I definitely just left the tombs for the first time. Roll 1 to 50. Okay, let's see. Slash roll 50. I rolled 6 out of 50. See Snow, I think that's 70 with resub. Bud, I think that Prime sub. Oh, everyone's dropping all these subs, huh? So everyone had all these subs sitting here dormant the whole time. It's crazy. Yo, Howie! Blesses the channel with 10 gifted, bro. Thank you, my friend. Aldor or Scryer? I went Aldor. Scrub them at 7 3 sub. Aldor is good for rogue because it gives you a sword. But if you care a lot, it's not a big deal. But based on the class you're playing, you should pick Aldor or Scryer because they give you some good items. It's not the end of the world though if you pick the wrong one, but it's like a bit of an advantage. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy... That's what I thought. Yeah, he's running right through. Okay. This guy's in a Spanish guild. Tacos Aldor. No, that's... no, that's Pastor. Close, though. Alright, pal, listen up. I've just connected my Twitch account and my Prime account. Okay, well, now you have to actually use your Prime here to get the value of it. Now you just have the logo next to your name. Here's the deal. What do you mean, here's the deal? Dude, I just told you the deal. What poison's double crippling? What I need for you is to sell me this pen. That's crazy. You're lucky I can't run an ad right now. I would immediately run the ad and you would be forced into subbing. It would all make sense. Tika, my favorite streamer, undisputed, activated, bro. Have a great evening, relax tonight, enjoy yourself. You deserve it. Thank you, Scotty. That's a great message right there, actually. So I'll tell you what else, we're at 374, 37,400%. I just kinked my neck there. Bro, every time I put my hand through my hair, I feel like it's gonna fall out. And I hate that my hair keeps like moving. This guy's thinking about girls winning goons. He thinks about the ad button. Guys, what? Huh? You are the only streamer I get excited to watch the evening after 16 hours of roofing. Damn. That is some grown man shit right there. I'm glad you're here, Joe. Oh, we need to bring that back, Sausage, we do. Link Plus, I'm listening to a cream mix. $3,000 damage eviscerate. I need to hit an eviscerate crit on some player in-game. Guys, do you guys think it's safe to PvP again? Should we start potentially scoping out some victims? There's a little dicey there for a second. There's too many people on backup duty. Is this LOS? Look at that. This is not LOS. How? Jesus, man. You listen to J. Cole, you gotta check out Don Toliver new album, at least first or second song. Alright, I'll peep it. Yeah, new J. Cole album was terrible. I mean, literally one good song on it. Maybe even good is a strong word to use there. S-Fan's on a 57-hour marathon. Is Shroud on as many hours as S-Fan? Like, I mean, he's 11 hours live today. I don't know how they do this. Does Shroud ever like talk about back pain or anything? Like, what? Like, how is that? Or Summit? Are these guys? Oh, Zane, yeah, we'll cook. That'll be good. Why double crippling? Because I'm mainly PvPing a lot. And I can do a lot with the crippling slow. Dedication, passion, drive. Summit does hourly stretching. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually start stretching too. Damn, so are you guys gonna stretch too if I like start doing that? Maybe we can all kind of get more free-flowing blood below the belt by opening up the hip flexors, stretching out the glutes, doing some core strengthening. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, yo, yo. Should we rip? Should I smoke this dude right now? I'll do it right now if you want me to. It's sketchy, bro. I'm a little nervous. Okay, I'll wait for the perfect moment. Let's let him pull a couple. Let's just let him pull a couple. Pull cheap. It is. Yo, he's already looking at me with this look of shame, bro. Look of disgust when he targets me. Yeah, he's saying. Oh man, I mean, the second he targeted me, I mean, he was trying to emote me. He was trying to say something crazy, 100%. That's what he gets, bro. I mean, you know, he was out here, not paying attention. I even popped a shadow prop pot. It's actually pretty bad. It just gets dispelled. Rat gameplay. I mean, it was a clean kill. I had to use trinket and banish. You know what I mean? I'm here, Goldwyn. Lock in. It's you and me. He's not joining my group. Is he AFK? He linked that. Yeah. I'm done. What the fuck? No wait? Wait, where's the tomb? What's the ancient Draenei altar? The hell is this? Where's the altar? Wow, look at that. Got it. It's sent. It's going down. Wait, did we just layer or something? What the heck just happened? Bro is clueless? Oh, I'm clueless, huh? Do you guys just know every little thing about this game? That's a rhetorical question, guys. I've seen some of you guys play. I've seen the majority of you people play the game. I know you don't know what's going on in the game. Okay? Even if you might have a bit more game knowledge than me about certain quests and how the mobs spawn and shit, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, if we had to fight each other in-game, I'm the one that's going to be still standing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tomb Guardian. I'm more at Meerkat level. That's what we're calling it. Take it easy. We're heavily employed here. Okay. My fault. I'm bandaging. Bro. I wonder if we could get 15,000 gold to buy a Blink Strike. How sick would that be to get that Biss? It's a gauntlet? Okay. I'm locked in. Just have a viewer trade you it, no gold required? Oh! Okay. We'll do a minute 30 ad. I'm feeling pretty sharp right now. Steak knife. I'm in. And we're at 403 subs today. 40,300%. Jesus, man. People asking to trade for 5K and go over 15, so that guy's trolling then. Bro, let's enable auto loot. Let's not. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! Kill this guy, bro! Lock in, lock in! Yo, Goldwyn, seriously, stop fucking around, man. Ooh! Yo, I'm alive, I'm alive. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. What HP? Oh my god. Goldman, we're getting grief, bro. I told you guys, every little bit of stamina counts, man. And I got enough for 2 bandage ticks. Holy shit. Yo, I need better food immediately. This is like ridiculous. If I died there, I would have been so sad. How the hell that guy almost 1v2 us, man? You said 300 subs you go all night? When? We're at 403. I mean, maybe we could like 410 or something. I mean... This guy's patting me, bro. That was close as hell. I popped a shadow pot there, too. The king, did that prime sub? Yo, should we kill this priest right when he reses or no? That's a little BM. That's a little BM. Dude, this guy. Gamer word. Oh, here it is. Got it. Yep. There we go. Ooh, look at that. That guy's gonna spawn. Dude, if I use... Let me actually see right now. I can have 2 on-use trinkets, which could be potentially insane. Whiskey-o, think that prime sub. Vinny, think that sub. Wait, does this War Talisman give you... Wait, can you use both of them at the same time? No, it puts a 15-second... It's only 15-second ICD, though? GG's. Still pretty vis. I might start rocking the Ancient Draenei Talisman, so I have double on use. I mean, that seems pretty good. Is there anything better than that? Does minute 30 mean adds runtime? Well, I mean, generally minute 30 means like a, yeah, it's a time interval of 1 minute and 30 seconds or 90 seconds is what it's signifying. Let's get this. 13 agility, 19 stamina. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. Druid Law, huh? Last Ildari. Trauma's rogue here. Okay. Wait, it's trying to send me to the south side here. Should I go finish the quest in Illyrian Stronghold and then come here and do south side? I think I should. If I'm gonna guild play with also a long time sub. Alright. You done any dungeons yet? Yeah, we did dungeons today. We got the Bis throwing weapon, which is huge, but I also want to get into Achen Down. They have some insane shit in here. Multiple Bis items. Multiple. I'm talking Bis, by the way. Something where I'd have to go buy it and maybe re-enchant it level good. Is there a food vendor at the camp? I should buy food too. Good call. Yeah, BIS. Seriously. Real shit. You trained? I don't know if I get anything at 65. Chat's a bit quiet for 7K. Robots near? Guys, is anyone here? They're just like doing their own thing, or they're just chilling? Like, what? Or are we actually just fully straight botting this shit up? Like I wouldn't mind if we are botting, but just like don't admit it, you know? Or keep doing it. If we could, bot us to 8K even. Okay, yeah. So there is people here. Okay, they're just, you know, it's late night. We're just chilling. Okay. Yeah, if this was Peo, you'd say the chat is dead. Right? The chat is dead. The stream is dead. And it's no gratitude and this and that, and it's time for a week vacation. Just got a new Benjamin. Just grinding World of Warships. Wait, dude, is that I see an Instagram ad. I don't know if you guys have seen this on Reels, but it looks like a miniature version of World of Warcraft. And it's a mobile game. Has anyone seen that? Those people are gonna get sued to, like, the shit suit out of them. Has anyone seen that? It looks like it'd be fun. But how did they make that? What is that? Same item names, same logos. I don't know what it is, but it looked fun. I downloaded it. You tried it? Yeah, bro, that shit. How can people just like make a game that's a clear, blatant ripoff of everything? Does Blizzard just like not care about those people because they're not even worth dealing with? It's called Mini Legion. It's actually really fun. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, what the hell is this, bro? I don't know. Just got this ad on Instagram. Yeah, see, dude. So we're all seeing the same thing then. Oh, hit rating, attack power? That's not bad. The elusive Iron Jaw. Trash. Buy this. Got it. Every single quest it completed here. Would I have a quest actually to complete in Shadow? I'll fly there and fly back. Are you also getting hair growth ads? I get ads for all sorts of random shit. Dude, one thing too I've noticed about TBC that is very different from Classic is you're not sitting on flight paths for 20 hours. And it doesn't take infinite time to travel anywhere. Which is very nice. I get condom ads and I don't need those, let's be for real. I've gotten multiple ads lately of Asian dudes saying they use Magnum condoms, like using it as a joke somehow. And I got this one where these guys must be like low 20s or something, this Asian couple, but they've had some pretty viral videos. But this last one I saw was this Asian chick had this dude against the wall and she had her knee like into the dude's balls and the guy was like screaming in pain. And then some dude walks around the corner and is like, hey, are you guys okay? And then the guy's like, yeah, bro, obviously I'm fine. You know, get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this? That guy's pretty funny. Slurs them at sub. Like he's just enjoying this. Oh my god. How come a lot of you have similar timelines to me? A lot of you are degenerate people if you have similar timelines to me. I'm not even degenerate. But for some reason, the algorithm shows me shit like this. And it's like, I don't interact with it. I don't like it. I don't comment on it. I don't repost it. I don't do none of that. No, I'm not seen liking that shit. I don't even watch it. But it pops up on my Instagram because the algorithm is pushing this to certain people. I don't know why. Look at this. Consortium Cloak of the Quick? Hit rating? Yeah, I'm taking that. Find the sealed box. I'll go grab that sealed box right now. The game ad I hate the most is the one where you drag the dude to like 2x or +2 your troops, but the guy plays it like shit. Bro, those games look so fun, but why does no one make a game like that? It's like, that's not what the game is. I would love to play that on my phone, where you could just shoot the thing, and you add guys, or it's like, yeah, that looks amazing. Oh god, he's part of the ad? I'm not part of the ad. I see those constantly too. But those games aren't like that. Like, that's not a part of the game or something. It's weird. I haven't downloaded a phone game in so long. Dude, phone games, I feel like, are honestly major brain rot. I don't know if it's worse playing a phone game or scrolling TikTok or Instagram reels for the same amount of time. But those phone games, they cook you bad. Like, you get a headache after playing that shit. Like, you know what else I got a headache playing? RuneScape. That's another brain rot game. You play, like, World of Warcraft is not a brain rot game like that bad unless you play for more than a couple hours. Then it will really start frying the shit out of you. But if you play for a little bit on WoW, it's actually a pretty stimulating game. It's not like you're just like drooling out of your mouth instantly, but you can start drooling pretty quick. Bro, dog, why are you doing this, man? This guy's sniping me again. Shit's ridiculous. I'm in there, baby. Shoot Death Proc. Dude! Bro, this sniper too, bro. This guy's a clown, man. You're so lucky, actually, too. Holy shit. Yo, Bear Druid's disgusting. I know what I gotta do. Anytime I fight a Bear Druid, it's just a dampener, bro. There's just no way. That's crazy. Holy shit. That's what's going on, huh? Soda Agent? Wait, is that guy, did that guy actually pay him or something? Is that what's going on? That's completely insane. Check PayPal. I got these biggest clowns. Just like ridiculous. Wow, my food didn't go off. Fuck it. Wrong chat room. Yeah, this guy is. That's a minute 30. Yeah, that's an easy ad run. Dude, I need to buy more food too. I guess probably once I turn this in, I'll just run back.
Here's to the stop that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
this real? Like, what? Wow. I can't believe these guys, man. Prepare for HFP? Well, these guys are literally griefing my lair and then all running into me. This is actually just straight griefing. Maybe we gotta bring some people here. Guys, is anyone near Torum? Anyone near me? These guys have lair followed me for hours. Actually, let me see. We just have to get a squad here, I guess. Damn, I can't believe some of you are collecting exactly where I am. Yo, did you get layered? How come the box isn't here? Wait, you were right here. I didn't even see you. Okay, good shit. What WoW is this? This is TBC WoW. No one's really playing Mob Classic, I don't think. Well, are any of you playing Mob Classic? I think Mob's kind of dead. I would not recommend playing Mob at all. If you're gonna play WoW, you should play this TBC version or retail in a month. When's the YouTube stream gonna happen? Ooh, is Mage fun at endgame? Yeah, Mage is disgusting. The rotation is pretty simple though in PvE. I mean, most PvE rotations in TBC are kind of simple, so you just play whatever's like really satisfying to you. Hunter rotation is so fun. I like Warrior. Warrior's fun. Rogue is fun. Lock is kind of fun. It's just you gotta find what's like the most fun because it does get repetitive. Oh, I need to buy food. Is there any food vendors that are close to me here, or do I have to go up the elevator? But do you have a VOD channel? We do have a VOD channel right here. Exclamation point VODs. There we go. Did we get 100 subs on the VOD channel? We have 112 subs. Nice. There we go. What up, Matroy? Damn. Wait. Dude, this is holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, I opened Twitter Dude, this is insane. Never mind. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta watch some food. Ooh, dude. Should I buy the grapes? Guys, I don't want to say anything too crazy here, but realistically, this is an unrealistic aspect. Because this is 7,500 HP, which is the best healing food so far I've seen. And it's just grapes. When in reality, grapes are not that calorically dense or anything. And it's not something where you could just eat it and be stuffed and be fully healed. So that is a little weird that they would do that, but I guess I'll buy them anyways if that's what's going on. Yeah, that is a bit of a misstep on Blizzard's part, but I mean, okay, if that's what they're doing. Is Big Grape pushing an agenda? I mean, it doesn't really make sense, right? Let's see here. They're Talari though? Yeah, unless they're magical. Oh, dude, maybe they're magical grapes, just like in Lord of the Rings when they have the magical toast, right? Wow. Maybe that's what it is then. Okay, so what I said could be true. That could be true then. Wait, have we heard this mix or no? Is this? Yeah, some of you guys are idiots.
Analyzing biometrics.
Unbelievable.
Blending materials.
What you mean, Cybow? What you mean, zesty laugh? I'm not zesty. Soda is zesty. Dude's in here right now, creeping. This guy's been watching the stream all day. Jesus Christ, guy's obsessed. Acting like he's tried grapes from Talari. You guys don't know shit about Talari grapes. How do you even? You're not even hiding a little bit in Shatterath, man. Tell me what's going on. I'm part of the fucking outdoor. Can you ask his farm? I've got these fuckers griefing me, dude. They are literally layer swapping, 3v1ing me. This shit is not a good look for the Red Empire. These people are down horrendous. Is my mount 60%? No, it's 100%. You can see how fast he's crawling. This mount too, also, it has a hidden buff. It navigates any terrain or mountain slopes better than any mount because you see how low it is to the ground, and it moves with all 4 legs. So it has full traction and control. Thank you. It's actually another little hidden buff, actually. Quite possibly the dumbest thing I've heard. Well, it's nothing dumb about it, man. Guys, how many of you are close to 70? I'm close to 65. I am 70. We're closing in. Our leveling today has been halted, unfortunately. Am I just unk now, or is leveling Ellie Shaman alone a little rough? Yeah, Ellie Shaman kind of sucks, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Your stream music plus mythic keys is amazing. Glad you like it, my friend. Mind if I do my stretches while I watch? Yo, maybe we should stretch every flight path or something, huh? I just boosted Shaman because I thought they were good. Mostly want to heal. I think Shaman Healer is fun, but yeah, it's kind of rough to level. You can't really do that much. And if anyone attacks you, you're just cooked. I haven't seen any Shamans leveling like at all. I think I like very few Shamans. Is this some channel points for stretching? This is a crazy quest line. I better get a sick ass item for this. Doing a completionist quest run is nuts. They're all in dungeons putting Wind Fury totems down like good boys. That's true. When you know Ring of Blood when the time is right. Can't believe I'm already level 65, bro. It's like the leveling's like, it's like almost done, bro. Pika XP quest guide is how much? I don't really know any optimal routes here, but from my game knowledge of leveling in Classic WoW now and using Questy, I'm enjoying doing every quest. I'm also getting money. I have 6,300 gold. I haven't found any downsides to having this much gold in your bags, except that it does potentially slow down your movement speed slightly because your pockets are so deep. It's crazy. Even my mounts, I think like 95% speed instead of 100. Shit is kind of troll. Like I've noticed it trying to follow people. It's like I can't quite stay on them. I get 5 subs to watch me farm Zaryu in my YouTube video. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, is this the guy from earlier? I'll let that guy go, bro. That guy called in the reinforcements quick style. Bro, these locks are no joke. Use the gold on prostitutes. Yeah, you think so? Yo, 1 level, we get Cloak of Shadows, by the way. One more level, Cloak of Shadows. Our power level rises so massively with Cloak of Shadows. We don't have to be scared of every single caster now. Warlocks, priests, anything, it's just so brutal for them. Cloak of Shadows, hi! What is Zar planning? 5 a.m. stream, playing for 20 hours straight? Wait, yo, who's this guy? This guy's 1%. Low key, I might make a run at this guy. Like, I think he's... Ooh! I'll just take him out really quick. I mean, yeah, that's what he gets, right? That's no big deal. So cold. Guys, they're called Red Empire, not Sped Empire. Holy shit. Messaging immediately for layer. Those guys are frying my shit, bro. I can't play the game I want to play. Get these bozos griefing me. We might have to get the whole guild against Red Empire. Anyone sees Red Empire, we just need to start ganging up on them. Just max grief the Red Empire for like a week straight. What is that? Jesus Christ, I thought it was like a blimp overhead or something. On my way to snipe, you guys gotta chill, man. Should I murk that druid again too? Yeah, you know what? I will then. I will kill his ass too. That's what he gets. This guy's got him on speed dial. Yeah, he's crying for him. This guy cried and begged for help from him earlier. Ridiculous. OMG, you kill me? There's no way that was you. Pachumon, are you kidding me? There's no way that was you. There's no way. You sound like a nice guy when you say that. There's no chance, bro. This guy's trolling. That was me, his poor kids. You guys are idiots, bro. What about me? You guys don't feel bad if I get griefed? Are you kidding me? Because instead, it's not just griefing me, it's griefing everyone here, right? It's like, because now we all have to kind of sit there and deal with the run back and shit. It's super messed up. And I can barely swallow and talk right now. I'm having massive throat pain. Wait. This priest spawned and got instantly killed. Dude. When are the new black drippy tees coming in? The new black drippy tees? Soon, guys. Hey, guys, I bought clothes for the first time in a while. I bought 12 black t-shirts. Yeah. Another thing. Do you guys think am I big enough now to start wearing compression shirts? Dude, are you fucking... Oh, kill his dumbass. Kill his dumbass. What is he doing? Boom, Shiesty. Not so tough without your bud, huh? Not so tough without his best bud. That's crazy. Actually, he's nothing without his teammate. That's what's going on. I knew it. I told you. See, they're crying for the Sped Empire. They're there instantly. Anyways. You guys think full compression shirt? Like maybe long sleeve compression too? Maybe. Is sped a bad word to say? Is that offensive? What does that even mean to be a sped? Hey. What's this dude doing here? No! Kill his ass, kill his ass. Yeah, there we go. Instant res, we're back, baby. Good shit. And I got honored for that kill. Whew. Oh, sped is special education. Wait, are you serious? I thought sped was a term for... Bro, I didn't know that sped meant special education. That is crazy. What? So that's actually an abbreviation for that, which is... Okay, that's crazy. That is insane. Guys, I don't know. That's ridiculous. And we got the res on him too. Come out, just rolls a crew, man, for a bit. Yo, how much do you guys think Mongoose enchant will cost at max level? Too much? 300G? Bro, Do you guys ever buy shit the second an expansion comes out? It's like most overpriced then. No. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm the dude buying that shit in the first week for all that overpriced shit. I don't like being that guy, but it feels like I kind of have no choice. You know, like I gotta buy it. I gotta have it. Right? Use the final code to set off the mana bomb. Beautiful. Hellstone on me at all times. Health pot on me at all times. Sheesh. Guys, I'm gonna set off the mana bomb. Fuck, I'm killing this guy. I'm killing both you clowns again, huh? Oh god, I'm dead. They're all sitting there in stealth. There are 5 stacks sitting there. This is insane. See, if I had cloaked there, I'm not dead. Our team abandoned us. That was unbelievable. Everyone run back. Everyone run back. Respawn. We're gonna have to smoke these people. Guys, is anyone nearby? Anyone near firing point? Perfect. One protection paladin just needed on the mana tomb ring and took it from me. These guys, wait, what? Are you talking about the agility stamina one? Are you crashing out on them? Wait, did we win? Did we kill him? Here we go, here we go. Oh, you're dead, bud. You're dead, bud. There we go. That's all we gotta do. Beautiful. Wow, we have another guy here too. Look at this guy, another rogue guy ruptured him, he's dead. Wait, all of a sudden we got tons of people here. Holy shit, everyone's pulling up. This guy's dead too. Pulled his ass out too, you're dead too. Jesus, the reinforcements arrive. It's game. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How is this guy 70? He's gonna kill us again! Christ, guys, this was Vec from the 5v5. He has epic flying instantly, and he's 70. I gotta get that code. The final one, that is. Another soda agent. I can't believe these guys, man. I'm gonna get the codes. Pay to win glad mount. Guys, it's not a pay to win glad mount. Kidding me? Yo, if y'all want to start the escort, you can. I gotta get the mana code. Everyone just play tight. Play tight. perfectly losing the mob, so he can't cast on me. Bugged out there. What? Got him. The final code, I've got it. What's this playlist? This is cream. Low-key, cream mixes are great until they start adding in all these words. It's like cream. This guy's got flying at 68? What? Got it. Translocated. That dude took forever to fly up there. What a joke. Yeah, these guys all got shit on here. They're all ruptured. You're all dead. You're all dead. It's easy work. Just free cash on all of them. That's what we got, man. The Sped Empire shows up. They kill nobody when people are here. It's crazy. Yo, get this. Shoot this dumbass bird out of the sky. This guy on a 60% flying too is ridiculous. Oh my god. Home, did I get this up? That's it, I'm blowing this place up. I'm out of here. Shit, it just blew up. My mount is all blue. If you ever want the Ravenlord mount, dude, I never farm that mount. Do you guys like the Ravenlord mount? This guy says on me, I don't know where he is. He's level 67 rogue. Great work, team. But I have a whole group right now because these clowns have been griefing me for hours. They're switching layers. They're running in packs of 3, 4, 5. They're all connected, all of them. Been farming them all day long. Between the Boo Shiesty and the Poo Shiesty rogue, I think the one of the rogues is a lot better than the other. But after seeing them play kind of one-on-one, they're very, very, very beginner. I can tell. So they're lucky. They specialize in attacking you at the same time, so it's you just die instantly. Well, we farmed them. Great work, everyone. I'm turning this in. 18 bars left till 70. Pooh and Boo Shiesty are like the ice climbers. Why can't you hear the music? Make sure the stream is fully fast forwarded.
At Marshall's, our buyers hustle 24/7, so you never have to compromise on quality or price. Who said expensive taste had to be that expensive?
I'm impressed. Let's talk numbers.
We get the deals, you get the good stuff.
You already track how far you've gone, the forecast each day, your packages, and your sleep. It's time for an easy way to track your glucose. Meet Stello, the powerful glucose biosensor available without a prescription that tracks glucose 24/7 to reveal how food, exercise, and even sleep can affect your glucose, helping you become a healthier you. Join the personal health revolution today.
I'm a Denny's Super Slam. Hot stuff coming through. Okay, y'all can chill now. With our new Slammin' Meal Deals, you can feed everyone and still get dessert. If you've got room. Good luck. Denny's new Slammin' Meal Deal starting at $5.99.
What? Bro, it's barely midnight. We're up all night. Gotta stand up and pee. Guys, what are these sugar emotes, man? What's up with you guys, man? Are you in the Bay Area? It says #1 welder in chat. No, I'm not. Is that true? Does anyone think they can weld better than that guy? I haven't seen any welding social media posts in a long time. How much per hour am I worth? And they show some welds. I haven't seen any of that. I can't, it's my job. I'm the GOAT. Yo, is welding that hard to do? I don't understand how it works, but like, is it that difficult? I don't understand. Is there like a style of welding that's hard? Damn, Strider. It's very hard, not gonna lie. Dank is saying it's very hard. Easy to learn, hard to master. I see. I see. So there's levels to that shit, huh? Nice, congrats on Ding. Bro, I swear my desk just smells like shit. Do you guys feel like something just kind of smells bad where your main, operation is? I don't know what it is. Or like, yo, whoa, is this guy, is he getting ready to fight? Is he getting ready to turn on me? I'm in there, Pigments. Oh! Jesus Christ. 3.1k crit, 1.3k crit, and my auto attack also crit. That was a literal one shot. That was filthy. I think that lock, it looked like he was about to turn around and attack me. Look, I shut him down, bro. Cloak next level. Oh man, next level we get cloak, it's game over. No shot, bro. No shot this clown is doing this. Look at this guy following me the whole time. Fully sniping. Can't be sniping any harder. Look at this clown. This guy's terrible. I can't believe it. He's following me for 20 minutes. 20 minutes this guy's following me. Yo, when I get cloak, I'm actually going to murder that guy. It'll be so disgusting. I mean, literally, like, it'll be so sickening. If I ever find this guy in the open world with CDs, I will personally camp him for hours. And then I will apply people to follow him and find him in game. That is ridiculous. Crazy. You guys have been following me for hours. Bro, I wonder if, dude, we're gonna have to actually, we gotta level. Yo, the throwing weapon goes crazy, right? You see that shit? Let's see, there's quests here, and quests over here. I think I should move over down to the south side. Ring of Blood, I've not. So is everyone just questing here? 65, 64, 66, we're all kind of different levels. I haven't seen any things on the ground. Gotta hit this back corner here. There's gotta be some good XP out here. We need some restless bones. I just queued an arena skirmish against Jafar. Did you win? We're virtually undefeated against Jafar. I mean, he's consistent though. Classic. Classic, classic, classic.
How are ya? Great to meet you.
Oh, escort quest here, huh? Troster, tem that resub? I'm abusing dungeon spamming as a wrestler shaman, dropping Wind Fury and strength and healing when necessary so I can put you as main monitor. That's a hack, bro. You're doing great. The best thing a shaman can do is put down that Wind Fury totem. The worst thing a shaman can do is not put down that Wind Fury totem. So the quickest way to get better at shaman is you gotta put down that Wind Fury totem. It's as simple as that. It really is. There's nothing else to even say about it, right? Are we getting bloodlust? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's this guy doing here? Is he trying to grief my quest here? Why is he standing here? Look, he's standing exactly where the quest is. What is he, baiting me or something? What is he? What's he looking at? Nah, I think I gotta go in right now on him. Okay, well, if he's not gonna fight back, I'm just gonna let him live, okay? If he's not gonna fight back, then you can't attack someone that's not gonna fight back. That's completely insane. Bro! You guys are pathetic. Dude, dodge, miss? Kidding me? Dodge, miss, blind. How is that possible? Jesus, man. Bro, I can't play with these clowns, bro. It's ridiculous. I'm about to take these people out of the game temporarily. This is crazy. Wait, am I still here? This is bad. Come south side. They're coming with new strategies. We might have to come up with some new strategies as well. Guys, these guys have been sniping us for hours, literal hours. Do we need to pull some tech here? I mean, I see his name is, this guy's name is Boo Shiesty. The other guy's name is Poo Shiesty, Boosheisty, and then the other guy is Poo. It's both their names, and then the other guy. This is a little suspicious here. I mean, this is a little suspicious. Nice Mimic, legend. Absolute legend. Okay. Yo, this quest takes forever. That soulstone was fire too. Bone Sifter. Wait, that was it? That was the whole quest? Easy work, team. I'm sad. Kidding me? Coil's insane. Here, Coil. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Another one? Bro, health pot? Hellstone? Jesus. They pop up again. Are we serious? And the Druid's in stealth too. Look at this guy. Crazy, man. Great work, team. Insane. Bro, these guys actually gotta stop, bro. These guys are lame. These guys are fucking up the whole experience for everybody. This is not ideal. What is this? Ooh, nice. Nice. Yo, the super pots are big, guys. These give so much more health. It's actually a big deal. Actually a huge deal, I've noticed. Actually a massive deal.
Whoa! What's his deal?
What's his deal? He saved at Metro with no activation fees and got one line of unlimited 5G for $25 a month.
And with a 5-year price guarantee.
Only at Metro.
Wingstop lemon pepper all flats?
Lemon pepper all flats.
Lemon pepper wings!
Tastes so good.
Wingstop lemon pepper all flats for Lake?
Seriously?
Wingstop's here.
We're enemies to Aldorians. You are Aldor? That's what I'm saying. We're kind of like killing our own kind here. To Ring of Blood, I'm not. Bro, there's more of you in stealth. Nice. Jesus. Shoulder pads of assassination. Those are not bad, huh? Out of range. How much is 100% speed mount? Expensive. I just G-quit the Red Empire, so this was not what I stand with nor condone. Damn, that's a legendary sacrifice, my friend. You'll be missed from the Red Empire. Bow. 65, dude, we would be probably close to like at least halfway or so, but we've actually been getting grief for a while. This shit's kind of lame. Hopefully they stop though, because I'd like to actually like play the game regularly, not to run around in a group and this and that. And then it's like I can't like play the game at all just because they just spam whisper, lay over, and it's like, dude, it's so troll. Eclipse in there, resub. Tanks are such babies. We wiped twice and Sethek Halls and the tank was flaming me. Did you say something back to him? Or did you just like take it? She's talking not loud. Well, I mean, there's sniping's one thing, but they're literally all like, they're all layering over to me and just killing me the whole time. There's 3 of them here. This is psychotic. What the hell is going on here? These guys are dead, right? They're all dead, I think. Yeah, they're all dead. Jesus, man. There he is. There it is. Jesus, man. Our druid got here. No, Dank, don't die. Bro, Dank died to the guard. We're back. Buy side, down the resub. But no, these guys are literally hard griefing the shit out of us. It's actually disgusting. For hours. I don't have to like try to like report all of them and shit, but it's actually kind of fried. I can't like quest solo, and then they're just like whispering people finding where I am and just like fucking with me. Nice. I need to get a couple more bones. I might just go back the other way. Guys, how many hours are you playing tonight? When is it gonna be time to slightly dial back how many hours you're putting into TBC? Or it's like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna maybe take it slightly easy here. Six or 7. After 70, you guys are gonna grind like crazy all the way to 70. I've been enjoying myself for the most part. Like this is not very fun, this constant like nonsense. So it's kind of killing my vibe. But actually, dude, I think questing's a lot of fun, especially on a PvP server, if you can like kind of play the game. The questing, I'm surprised, is so enjoyable in TBC. Maybe it's because that's like, it makes sense. Like you do the quests, and the quests are close by, and they get done quickly, and it's just like a smooth flow. And then once you quest, you can go hit the dungeons. There's fat XP in the dungeons, and the loot's actually insane. Way better than classic leveling, for sure. Dude, 3-point Abyss crits 2.4k. Abyss does crazy damage. Got laid off my job with severance just in time for TBC. It's time to start cooking, man. Whoa. Whoa. Holy crap, there's a lot of mobs here. Nice. Good Hellfire. Now to constantly travel a bunch to complete a quest chain? Yeah, dude, the classic WoW, like, flight paths. All my flight paths are quick, too, which is so nice. Guess we could hit these quests over here. Are we all on the same quest? Dank, are you on these quests and shit? I'm gonna go back to the outpost this way. No? I need to restock all my shit off stream. I gotta get a bunch of potions and flasks, and I gotta get sweaty, man. I never sent leveling quickly, but there's some mega nerd gamers. Never tell them you're stoned either, because they can't believe you'd be better than them high. Dude. A lot of the people that are in dungeons, I think, are pretty brain rotted. Like, I'm doing dungeons super casually, which I like. I'm surprised people are dungeon grinding so much in this X-Pack when the questing is so good, but I guess a lot of people just care that much about, like, the end game rep somehow. Why Terracar instead of a grand? I'm doing full completion. I'm almost done. I've got, like, everything done here. Got the Fumper. Where do I use the Fumper? As someone dungeon grinding, I plan on leveling all so I can do the questing experience on other characters. Damn, I would do the questing on my main character and then dungeon grind on the other ones. Yo, buy side on that 5 get there, bro. Appreciate it, my friend. It's vodka cran time, buddy. Bro, I've had no bevs because my throat hurts and I feel like kind of garbage. Buy side on that massive 5 get there, bro. Back to question. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Torgos? Yeah, we did. Nice, there we go. Almost halfway to 66 and we get Cloak of Shadows. Is Cloak of Shadows that good for Rogue though, or is it like not that big of a deal? I mean, maybe Cloak doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's probably not that big. Yeah, it's probably mid, yeah. I'm more inclined to agree with that. It's probably like, yeah, maybe it's not even worth the gold and train it. It's extra keybind too. Cloak of Shadow. Cloak of Shadow basically makes it where you press it, it removes every single magical effect on you and makes you immune to all magic attacks on a like 1 minute cooldown, and it lasts like 5 seconds. So in actuality, you know, Cloak of Shadow is actually probably the best defensive cooldown in the game. One of them. It is massive. It is massive. Is it for real? I think it's a 1 minute cooldown, yeah. Yeah, it's not 100%, it's 90% resist chance, but, you know, it's good enough. I'd skip it for min-max leveling. That's true. I'd save me a trip to the city. We gotta loot this one. Nice, there we go. Good. Posture check, watch the knee. I think it's actually okay. I think I'm stretching my legs and stuff by moving my legs like this. When I don't move my legs around, I feel very tight afterwards. Actually, let's see here. What do I gotta do here? Initiates and Doomsayers. There we go. Wish I was combat, bro. I'd be going crazy here. I miss Righty. Bro, to be honest, I don't miss Righty at all right now. TBC is lit. I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying TBC. I feel like it's way more fun than pre-patch. It's like crazy. Are they gonna release hardcore TBC? Nah, it'll probably just be an add-on. I'm surprised how many people are playing hardcore TBC. There's 20 layers on nightslayer. Yeah, the game is popping, bro. Waiting first Glaives, I have no idea. Glaives is pretty far away. I'm just trying to get to 70. I hope those guys do stop griefing. That shit is actually fried. I'm sure they realize it's fried too, but... I'm not getting any of these skulls. I only have 2. It's more than 20. 20 is the max that it shows. Is there really that many layers? I wonder if everyone's still in dungeons or like where we are in the questing world of like compared to others. I feel like we're deep. We're probably like mid-pack. Way ahead over casuals. I'm still questing Hellfire. I did 3 dungeon runs. Bro, Hellfire was a great quest zone. Did every quest there. I can't believe I've done every quest in these 3 zones. I wonder how long I can keep this up for. Unless I just like give up by the time I get to Blade's Edge or Shadow Moon. You're drinking that? Yeah, I got that. I sold that. So I need 16 more of these skulls. It's actually maybe easier to run over here and do it. Grizzly Hills is by far my favorite point. What's so good about Grizzly Hills? Why does everyone like that spot? I feel like that's the most overhyped spot ever. This guy's frying me. Oh my god. Legend. Oh. All the head droppers are right there. Okay, I'm on the way. There's a quest here. 3 quests, 4 quests. We're so close to finishing this whole zone, bro. Feel like the vibes Negrand's the GOAT. Hopefully Negrand's gonna be sick. Jathan, the resub. Quest to kill 30 mobs. Yeah, those are actually pretty nice sometimes. I mean, we'll probably be in the Grand by tomorrow, right? I'm almost done with the zone. It seems like it takes like one whole day of like really ripping quests to complete a zone. Like 7+ hours of straight domination in that zone. 7 to 8 hours. I was in the Grand all day today. Yeah, I'm going like one zone a day so far. We just got our guild first 70? What? What was it? Damn, Seth. Hell yeah, bro. That's fire. What's that? Rapture's so close to 70. I wonder how much those people have slept. Wait, we have a 70 in the guild too. Bullseye, 69, 69. There's a lot of 69s. What? How is that possible? You guys are nuts. I only have 9 skulls. Jeez, I need 10 more. Alright. I'm low-key about to respec combat and go crazy here. I think I'm gonna do it. Throw an HOJ on too. Guy casting mobs on me. No, world buffs disappear after 60. 63 is the last, or 64. You basically don't get them after 64. It's done. There's no more. That's what I'm saying. 86, right? It's a little weird. hate world buffs. World buffs feel so good when you have them, and then so bad when you don't have them. Like when I'm playing classic WoW or hardcore, I actually wish I never get world buffs because the second I get them, it's such a massive power spike that the second you lose it, it's like you're just so sad you don't have them, that it outweighs the good of them. Unless you just repeatedly get them over and over again. Which you could, but I never did that. It speeds all the way up so much, it's crazy. This whole quest is summoned elite. Is the elite tough? I'll probably have every cooldown for it, so. Please auto loop? We're rocking no auto loop, it's fun. I'm equally powerful with or without world buffs. I think Fury Warrior might be overtuned. Fury Warrior might be completely out of control. Get Nagrand in? Yeah, Nagrand definitely ripping that zone up. Temporary power can easily be viewed as a chore and not an accomplishment. Damn. Okay. Dude, once I get Cloak of Shadows too, it's on. Oh my god, it's so on with Cloak. You're trolling the auto loop. I actually don't mind not using auto loop. I'm so used to it now. But auto loop's fast for sure. Like it is easier to use auto loop. Do the Achin down quest for dungeons to hit 66? No, we're definitely gonna do that. What I've been doing is I do all the quests in the zone and then I rip the dungeons. And if the dungeons have good loot, I'll try to run it till I get the items and then I'll dip. There's like 3 good items plus, I think, in these dungeons, as far as I can tell. And then some of the quests here seem insane too. Like I might get a couple pieces of gear here. Cloak worth training? I don't know. Maybe I'll get it. Like, I also just not get it too. I gotta wake up and see my dad tomorrow. We're gonna go to some new spot. I guess it's like a low-key drinking spot or something. So maybe I'll have a bed tomorrow. I don't know. What's your favorite WoW era? I don't know. I'm liking TBC a lot. I feel like I'm liking TBC way more this time around. Maybe that's because I've been playing so much more classic though, and I've played a lot of retail. There's not a lot going on in retail too. Bar in the morning? Well, not like in the morning, but, you know, for like a lunch spot or something. Yeah, it's like nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Bev up the moment he wakes up, bro. I haven't had a Bev today or yesterday. That is very uncharacteristic of me. Oh wait, the Super Bowl's tomorrow. Yo, is anyone excited for that? Is anyone doing anything? I'm not gonna watch it, but if you guys are watching it, I'll just like be watching it for you guys. We'll get updates through the stream. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I only have 19. Got several bets to win millions. Alright, man. Damn, Michael, hope it goes well, bro. Jesus. Here we go. I'm summoning the elite. Did I bug it? Okay. Where is he? Dude. Oh, there he is. Oh, dude. What the fuck is this? I gotta kill this guy? Oh my god. I'm going in. I've got everything, bro. I'm going in. Everything's up. I'm really taking on this big ass dude, huh? Okay, my damage is actually crazy. It's gonna be close. Oh my god, please. Good crits, good crits. 1%. Oh my god. Soloed that huge dragon, by the way. Soloed it. Jesus. Combat is so good. There's no way you're getting that done.
Indiana gonna win, baby!
We're in Florida asking people what they put their money on! I'm all in on OKC!
Indiana got that dog in them!
Will egg prices go up this month?
I think we'll hit $20. How many hurricanes do you think we'll have this year?
Kalshi!
Kalshi lets you legally trade on anything, anywhere in the U.S. OKC!
Indy! OKC!
Are you as serious about game day dip as I am? Does your perfect dip slip and slide all the way to your boy's house? Now you might be asking, how on earth do you get this heavenly dip from your kitchen to your friend's couch? That's right, Nissan Dip Seat, a car seat for snacks. Wait, what? Is this real?
It's not yet real. The Nissan Dip Seat is the only prototype for safe transportation of dips and snacks. It's a metaphor for how the Nissan Rogue is thoughtfully designed to transport your precious cargo securely and safely. So you can't get one yet.
Budge. But you know what you can do? Enter to win a Nissan Rogue.
Sending world buffs and slave pens? Yeah, I used my buffs earlier too there. Okay, this guy's just like moving in a circle or something. How good can a combat rogue be in PvP? Not that great. It's like maybe okay in Battleground sometimes if you have every cooldown up, you Blade Flurry AR and you can cleave, but it's rare you get that opportunity. It's probably pretty good, Peon. What is the mix? I'm listening to Cream. Get a group for Ring of Blood for a weapon upgrades you bum? Dude, I don't think there's even a good weapon for Ring of Blood for me. But I'm not doing Ring of Blood yet. Okay, that's my next zone I'm in, the Grand. Big nata to that pocket of souls, baby. Big nata. Beautiful. Those dumb birds going crazy. You have any design with mages? No. Mages are a nightmare, especially without cloak. But with cloak, it becomes much more doable. But it still can be tough. A good mage can like really kind of destroy you. Like Czar? Huh? What? Does mage beat druid or not reliably? I don't think so, not reliably. It's hard to say though, when you're fighting people in like the open world, there's not like pillars to hide behind, and it's pretty troll. Beat it in the recent, man. Tuned in, went to sleep, woke up 6 hours later, bag still full. Yeah, I'm out here grinding, man. What you mean? Check the age for 18 slaughters. I mean, I got 16, so not bad. Leveling all 3 characters to 70. We'll have to see on the other characters leveling right now. We gotta stick to 1. Crusader buff does stack. Yeah, you get 200 strength if they both proc. Dude, it's an elite? What? Get that? Dude, there is a lot of elite quests in TBC. And he almost knocked off the platform. Dude, I feel like a lot of people will die in TBC on these quests. Like, this is like, you gotta really mash your buttons to be kind of quick on it. Yeah, hardcore, dude, is gonna be, I don't know. Oh, those are nasty. Under geared in blues too. Ding 70, congrats, Jockum. You are insane, bro. I feel like the main thing that's gonna be tough, like especially leveling like a rogue, like you can get decent gear on off pieces, but the weapons, like there's no really great weapons in so far that I've ran into. I haven't seen like any that even kind of remotely come close to the Grand Marshal ones. The Grand Marshal gear is just so OP. So OP. If you die in hardcore, you revert back to 1 or 60? I don't know. I'm not sure what they wanted to do for that. Just get lucky and get a Blinkerton? This is the best so far? Yeah, and this is like not that good. It's fist weapon. Yo, there's a level 70 paladin here. What's he doing? This guy's healing me. Check in with him. I mean, should I try to take him out? There's no way a level 70 would be ganking me. That is completely ridiculous to think, right? This guy obviously is a hardcore level. Don't even target bro, right? There's no way this guy would be doing that. 60% flying mount, and he's broke. Okay. $5K, yeah. If you got a 60%er, you ain't got much. You know what I'm saying? Layer invite for towers, sure. Experience get increased, damage increased, and I get spirit shards. Rogue energy doesn't buy gold, guys. I don't buy gold. I wish there was an easier way to tell if you can layer, or maybe there's an add-on for that or something to kind of help you with that shit. Auto layer, and that shit works. Damn. What fit are you gonna wear to the low-key drinking spot tomorrow? I'll probably wear a black shirt and shorts and my socks. And maybe I'll wear my slides or I'll wear shoes. Yeah, is that cool? No underwear? I mean, alright guys, I'm not really, putting on, fits like that. What do you mean, bruh? Guys, I'm not putting on outfits going out with my dad. I'm not doing that at all. I'm not talking to women. I'm not doing shit. Maybe if I'm talking to women or going out with women, I'm going to start putting some more effort into my wardrobe. And I need to do that immediately. That needs to happen. You're definitely not trying to get the girlfriend debuff. I mean, it's a clean fit. What does that even mean? It's chill. It's chill. I don't know if I have to shower. Oh, I do have to shower tomorrow. Yeah, so I gotta do my hair. I gotta wash my hair, that is. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, did I wash my hair this morning? Like, just do it tomorrow. Major professions in TBC? I have no idea, bro. First shower of 2026? Listen, if you're higher level than me, maybe you should shower too, huh? Okay. Hey, they blew me a kiss. Damn. They must have heard me clowning their 60% now. Dude, the 60% or the mount from the collector's pack looks insane. Look at that thing, guys. It does look like a glad mount. New mount, reskinned glad mount. Yeah, sick. Isn't it crazy to think that on a new expansion release, every single person has to go through and grind these levels out? Dude, 60% flying is so bad. Every single person is doing these quests, they're doing these dungeons. It's like no one can just skip past this. I do miss old flying in WoW too. I feel like the new flying of the D-riding is, I mean, it's like fast, but it's annoying not being able to hover. Yeah, the dragon riding. You guys know? Just change flight style? Yeah, but you have to like, it's not like easy to change the flight style. It takes hella long and shit, and then it's like inconvenient. But then there's not really a point to fly many places in retail either. Like I don't do any quests or anything, and if you would, you'd want to use the other one, it's way faster. Shit has a 2-second cast time and it's half as fast. Yeah, it's actually goofy. Still has to be so fried. There's tons of portals and extra things to travel faster in retail. There's like too much shit going on in retail too to travel. Yo, Rapture just hit 70 in the guild. That's insane. Like in retail, there's so many portals. I don't even know where they go or where they are. There's like 50 portals. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ghirardelli caramel and chocolate, they're great on their own, but together, it's like the Watson to your Sherlock, the SpongeBob to your Patrick, the bestie to your spa day, the apprentice to your sensei, the partner to your picnic, the hero to your sidekick, the caramel to your chocolate, the chocolate to your caramel. Perfect pairs, share a square. Ghirardelli makes Valentine's a bite better.
Brace your taste buds. The new DQ Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket comes with cool DQ soft serve as a dip for just $6.99. Add one of our new Tajin lemonades. It's the new Spicy menu, only for a limited time.
With Ibotta, you can get cash back on that. Oh, and that. And that. And that. And that. Yep, even that. Can't forget that. Oh, you're still here. Just go download the free Ibotta app already and get cash back on that. And that, yes?
Ibotta. Cash back every time you shop. Download the free app today.
Where the hell did the time go? I gotta stretch tonight, bro. Maybe I'll do foam rolling. Roll some shit out. Time flies when you're getting ganked. And we're still out here holding it down. I just destroyed these quests, bro. I went crazy here. it? No, I'm about to get that quest right now. Wait, apparently this guy was griefing my warrior. It's him. We have to take him out. We gotta go. Well, I don't want to shrink it there. Oh, blocks. I dodged his pet over there. Finish this. Wrote him. Silence. T. It is. Got him. Jesus. He was smoking my warrior earlier, guys. That's ridiculous. He's idling around. It's like, what is he doing? Is he waiting to attack me? Can't believe he almost killed me. Strength, agility, stamina, hit rating. I gotta peek him 1 sec here. Dude, can you guys taste the difference between when you put a lot of salt on your food and not much salt on your food when you're cooking? No. Really? Because I've been putting salt on my ground beef like a lot, and I'm gonna try to put less salt on it because I think maybe I'm eating too much salt. And I'm gonna try to. I ate it last night. I couldn't really tell the difference. I don't think. What is the difference when you taste it? Does it feel like it's like tightening your chest more or something? I'll have to Google it. Like, I can't really tell. The taste, bro. Like, you're saying when you salt your meat or something, you can really taste the salt? I feel like you can't really taste it like that much. It's kind of like, yes, it's there, but you know. I feel like it's hard to gauge. Like putting salt on eggs too. Like how much salt is. Oh, holy shit. I'm like, where's the boss? It's right here. Oh my god. Oh my god, he spawned on me. Bro, they never make bosses or mobs like this in WoW. Holy shit. Feels like I'm playing Elden Ring or some shit. Good heals, my boy. Guy's not baiting. I'm actually asking a genuine question. And then another thing too is like, bro, I would drink on Friday, Saturday, Sunday normally, and I would have 1 IV packet a day of salt, which is 1,000 milligrams. I think that's a good amount of salt. You know, those Elements IV packets, that shit is lit though. That definitely, you know, will help you sober up. But, you know, adding that with everything I was eating, I was like, yeah, that's probably a lot of salt. 13 strength. This is so bad, I think. It's just not good. Quest done. Perfect. Everything done. Huge. Jordan, did I you sub? 1000 mg or 1 gram? 1 gram, which is 1000 mg. Bro, are you dying to PV mobs? Bro, what the fuck? What is happening? What was that? Oh my god. Are you dead too? There's no way both these guys just died to the PvE mobs. I'll let this guy live. This guy looks like, you know, he looks chill. Grab these hats and guys. So I got Icy Dead Draenei right here. And then the rest are questions. We're very close to completely finishing Tarot Car. What another insane zone. And there's vendors too at every quest hub, which is nice. I mean, Blizzard really knew what was going on back. I mean, this is they are tapped in here. Keep that. Selling this if I can bring this on. Jesus, man. Still Jaden marks. I gotta make bag space somehow. Let's just turn all this in and see where we are. Two-handed sword, take that for sure. And this in the Thumper quest. Ooh. Crit attack power, agility attack power. Nothing great here. Okay. I'm gonna grab this over here. 22 slaughter. We're almost 66. Then we get Cloak of Shadows, dude. It's so good, man. How do I redeem these hatchlings? Well, that was after 66. I think like 6-7 or some shit, right? What, are we getting ganked? Whoa, our team's getting ganked. Yo, what's going on here? I gotta respec. Time to respec? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, here's the egg. I'm like, what am I looking for? Big Nata, what's good, bro? Ron, what's happening? Surprised I can type it all. Going hard. Tune in for less than an hour and already heard Cloak of Shadows 4 times mentioned. Cloak of Shadows hide. Listen, man, it's that big of a spell. I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. I couldn't imagine trying to level with Cloak of Shadows. Like, it's just peak. I'm pretty lit. Okay. Alright. Rogue is a sub ability? Well, you get it. Yeah, maybe it is only sub rogue. Wait, is it only sub rogue or no? Maybe not. Maybe it's no. It's got to be whole class. Every spec gets it. Yeah, if I learn it from the trainer, it's a class ability, so every spec will have it. What up, Harry? Rogue supremacy. That's what I'm saying, man. Bro, we're up here late. I gotta figure out how to get to sleep before like 5 a.m. If we're here now, I've got to get done before 5 a.m. I think it's possible. Where I can eat food, stretch, decompress, and be...
I didn't see that coming.
I did. You know you can trade on that.
What do you mean by that?
That.
Leading up to Hollywood's biggest night, from Best Picture to Best Actor.
Can you trade on that?
The contenders.
It's just a pen.
Yeah.
Whoa! What's his deal?
What's his deal? He saved at Metro with no activation fees and got one line of unlimited 5G for $25 a month. And with a 5-year price guarantee. Only at Metro.
Wingstop lemon pepper all flats?
Lemon pepper all flats.
Lemon pepper wings.
Tastes so good.
Wingstop lemon pepper all flats for Lake?
Seriously?
Wingstop's here.
Where the hell did he go? My own perception is failing me. What the fuck? That's what I thought, bud. That's what I thought. Perception's a placebo ability. Yeah, perception's actually not that good now that I think about it. Bro, should I try to finish this whole quest hub? We're so close, like so close. It's like some Elden Ring shit over here, bro. Straight out of Elden Ring right here. Apparently, Yepter was getting ganked? Wait. I'm here. I've got him. He's got no blink. He's zoom. Ulti. Boom. He's completely tapped. Big of his. Beautiful. Woo! Good shit, team. Yo, I forgot I had Deadly Throw for a second. Deadly Throw does a lot of damage. Yo, I gotta go use the Thumper. No way, John. I'll let this guy live. This guy's chill. He's just gaming, man. He's just He's playing Boomkin to complete the I mean, just let him do his thing. Still no dungeons today, you capping? Bro, I mean, getting griefed earlier, okay? Okay. Every time it's live and Goozy gets on, we are live late night. Late. Wait, these are strong mobs, bro. What is this? Answer my question, what was the last song? I'm listening to this, bro. I don't know. I'm listening to a Cream Mix or Liquid Lab. I can't even see it. You know, a rare 9-hour sender. I mean, I told you I was going basically, you know, all night here. It's almost 1:30. Like,
Welcome to Liquid Lab Radio.
I've used so many bandages. First aid is so clutch. Late stream kind of pog. Can finally do some work with stream on second monitor. There we go. I didn't think I'd be on this late. Bro, we're getting grief for hours. That shit was actually so chill. I hope that doesn't happen tomorrow. Hopefully those guys just chill. We meet up later or something more organically. I think he's back almost 9 hours. We've been cooking on the hours, man. Cooking. What time is it? It's 1:20 a.m.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright. Turning off the stream, going to sleep. It's pretty late. It's actually really late, yeah. Or I mean, most people are sleeping, I'm pretty sure. Already. Time to go to sleep. Hey.